Happy Monday, everybody. Welcome in. Let's go. Let's get me up on the big board here. It's always the thing. You'd think by now I'd figure out what exactly buttons I need to push, but it's still... Let's see. Let's see if Addie's up. Oh, there it is. There it is, there it is, there it is. Okay, let's get to the top. Look at that, D. Sadie makes it in before the day even started. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. In there before even what the day's going to be. I saw Sadie over at Bullies. That's where I saw Sadie this morning. She's over there with Cinder. Morning, Sadie. Good to see you. I'm trying to think, because today's Monday. That means Liza P, I think, was Sadie. Don't quote me on that, because I woke up excited for Red Dead Redemption, and then I had to pump my brakes, and I think I remember Mondays being Liza P. So we'll see. We'll get the info. And there's the girl with the glasses. Good to see you, glasses. Happy Monday. I hope you had a great start. There's the Inner Madness. Good to see you, Tim. When are we getting a Tim stream? That's when everybody's on the edge of their seat for a Tim stream. Let's go, Timmy. Good to see you there. Schmuckleberry flexing. Good to see you, Schmucks. Hope you had a good weekend. Already excited to get in there. Exclamation mark play. And there's Sugar Jugs. Empress Booty. Good to see you. Wants to get some kisses in. Some flicking in. Really good to see you. Welcome in, Booty. I hope everything's good back home. And there's Kate. Pride of the UK. Good to see you. Takes an icon to know one, Kate. I hope you've been doing good. I hope you've been taking care of yourself. Kate's grinding. Appreciate you, Kate. Kate's been here a long time. I've known Kate a long time. And anyone that hasn't checked out Kate, it's a vibe over there. Tell me everything. There's Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgan. I was singing your praises yesterday, dude. I hope you had a good day off yesterday. I hope you enjoyed your stream on Saturday. I thought it was kick butt. I thought it was awesome, dude. And so, yeah, big smiles coming at you. I hope you had a great day on your day off yesterday, Ahu. And good morning. There's the Unicorn Zombie Gal. Another person I hope's having a great day. They're working now. They're busy, taking care of their pups, streaming, working. Unicorn Zombie Gal's on a heater. Let's go. There we go. Got to get some of this tea into me. Yeah, it's not a bad hobby though. Not a bad hobby, Tim. Yelling at your marbles on the course. I think today might be your day, Inner Madness. I think today might be your day. Is this your third session or I think it's your third or fourth session, Inner Madness, but I think today's going to be your day. You've tickled the podium, and now I think it's time for you to tickle the top. Good to see you. Let's go. Good hobby to have, yelling at marbles on the thing, because at least you know you're yelling at them with good people. Morning, Shat. I like that little emote. Let's go, Shat. Welcome in. How was the weekend, Shat? I hope you had a great weekend. Big smiles coming at you. Anything you'd like to share, let it fly. Good to see you, Dion. It's not Fanuff. It's not Celine. It's Erdis. Good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you had a great weekend. Giving the Mickey salute. Let's go. I didn't see a lot of Mickey Mouse as a kid. I don't know what happened with me. I didn't really see a lot of the shows that other people saw. You know what I mean? I only had like 2 channels. I didn't get too much Mickey Mouse in my diet. None of those kind of guys. Looney Tunes, nothing like that. Welcome in, Nate. I hope you're doing great. There's the one and only Nate Breeze. Good to see you, Nader. Thanks for rolling on Friday, dude. Thanks for being here. I follow Nate all over the place. I follow him on Blue Sky, and I follow him here with the Rapscallion Brigade, and then I also follow him on Instagram. And I feel like I'm right in there riding shotgun with him all day long. It's good to see you, Nate Breeze. I want to meet that guy one day. I feel like I'm right intertwined in his life when he's going for his runs, when he's playing his volleyball, when he's doing his work. I'm right there for it all. So thanks for being here, Nader. Big time good morning, Dion. How was the weekend? Back with coffee. I love it, Sadie. You had one on Sunday and I totally missed it? Inner Madness? Come on. How could I have totally missed it? Maybe I was playing. Was I streaming? Maybe that's what happened. How could I have missed a Tim stream? Look at that, Ahu's making the coffee. Come on, where's the stash? Yeah, look at that, Schmuckleberry. So this is what happens when the stash gets so long that it's covering my face, and then once the beard starts growing in and I look like my name is Earl, that's kind of where I start to think maybe it's not the best for the channel. They actually can see through the fourth wall that this is just a guy without a job sitting in his basement. So that's why. And then too, like, it kind of tickles the inside of my corners of my mouth, and it can yeah, I don't know. So it had to go. I know that's a lot of excuses, Schmuckleberry. I know that's a lot of excuses. We do like the stash. Oh yeah, there we go. Inner Madness has got it. Tim's got the speech ready, and it's his 4th. That's what I thought, 3rd or 4th. And he's been tickling the podium. Oh, you're too kind, Rockabilly. It takes a handsome one to know one. I hope you had a great weekend, dude. We love Rockabilly around here. Hopefully you're safe with the power washer. Hopefully the kids are good, partner's good, and you had a great weekend, Rockabilly. I'm excited to roll with you today. Yeah, exactly. We didn't have it on TV, Sadie, so I'm way out with a lot of the things that other people are, yeah. It was really like the Flintstones I watched a lot of, and The Simpsons. Those were kind of the 2 shows. I watched a little bit of Degrassi Junior High, but other than that, yeah, that's about it. I didn't know anything about SpongeBob. I didn't really know anything about the Disney characters, the Looney Tune characters, or any of those guys. God forbid something like, yeah. I grew up with a little bit of the Ninja Turtles and also the Thundercats. Ninja Turtles and the Thundercats. And a little bit of wrestling. A little bit of wrestling too. I watched like WCW and WWE. Yeah, oh yeah, Bonkers D Bobcat. Tailspin, I remember a little bit of Tailspin too, yeah. I remember a tiny little bit of Scrooge McDuck as well, and the three boys. What were their names? And the three nephews. That's who they were. But yeah. And then I remember on the weekends it just being like, yeah, just wasn't much for TV for me. You never know. You never know, zombie gal. I'm going to start next month. I made the decision that I'm going to start using my Instagram. I'm going to make every morning that I go out for my walk with Addie, I'm going to force myself to take a picture for 30 days. I don't know what those pictures are going to be, but I just got to take one, even if it's a chunk of garbage. But that's going to be the play, is I'm going to try to revive, get the Instagram going next month, post a picture. Same with my Blue Sky. I haven't been posting on there. So I'm really going to try, but it's not that easy to find content, or my brain doesn't do it that well. But that's where I'm at. I'm not an Instagram connoisseur by any stretch of the imagination. Good to see you, Puff. Welcome in. I hope you're doing great, Puff. Puff works with animals, has animals, is an animal. We love Puff around here. Heart of gold. Thanks for being here, Puffy. And I hope your streams have been going good too. I've been checking in on Puff. Are you okay, Booty? Are you okay? That's the big question, especially at our age. Especially at our age. Are you okay? Falling out of the chair could be a hip. Could be a hip. Aw, you're too kind. Honestly, Chaos Joe. You're such good people, and it was so good to see Ali come in yesterday, and I appreciate the hell out of you, dude. I really do. The old pride of Canada. Yeah, thanks for being here on your break, and thanks for taking a minute to say hi, Joe. You're a winner. You really are. Yeah, Degrassi Junior High is what it was called. That's where Drake got his big start. But there was like an older one before Drake. There was like Degrassi. There was like Degrassi High, I think it was called, and then they brought out a new one, Degrassi Junior High, I think, and Drake was in that one. Yeah, I never watched any horror. Tales from the Crypt or yeah, nothing like that. I don't even know what Tales of the Crypt is. There was some a little bit that sometimes Goosebumps people would talk about, but I didn't have that. There was like books. And Are You Afraid of the Dark was the other one the kids would talk about. Yeah, you got it exactly. Willie, Dilly, and Billy. I don't know why I can't think of their names right now, but yeah, Willie, Dilly, and Billy. Why can't I think of their names? But it is that, Willie, Dilly, and Billy. Yeah, thanks for saying that, Nate. I'll have to figure out. Yeah, I'll have to. You're good at picking out. You're good at finding content. You always got a good eye for pictures, Nader. Yeah, Tales from the Crypt Keeper. I never had any of those scary ones when I was a kid. Yeah, show you the Addy button, make it an Instagram. She'll be most of the content. Oh no, take care of yourself, Puff. Never apologize. Never, ever, ever apologize. Just please take care of yourself and your loved ones. And if you got any leftover time for the old mule, we love having you here, Puff. But just take care of yourself, and I'm sorry you're sick. Nice, let's go. Booty played softball all weekend. I played hacky sack for a half an hour, Booty, and my hips are still messed up. That was 2 days ago now. We were playing a little hacky sack, so I can only imagine running around those bases swinging the bat. I'm doing good, Joe. I really am. Yesterday was good. I was tired yesterday. I went out on Saturday. I took the day off, and I went for supper with Line God and Grousey. And I had some Pepsis, like literally just diet Pepsis, 3 of them at about 6 o'clock at night. And I don't take on caffeine usually anytime past, like 3 would be pushing it for me. Most times I don't take on any caffeine in the afternoon or evening. And so I was up late last night or on Saturday night, and I don't like missing my sleep. And so yesterday I was short on sleep, and I don't even remember yesterday. All I could think about the whole day was I want to get to bed, I want to get to bed, I want to get to bed. And I love routine. I love my 8-hour sleep. And yesterday I think I got off here at half an hour early at 8:30, and then I was in bed, and I think I was out before 10. So it was good. All right, you get that nap in, Icky. Thanks for the lurk. Let's go. We love Icky around here. And Icky's been streaming. I hope your ankle's all better, or at least getting a lot better. Icky had ankle surgery, and they've been moving around better. They've been streaming more. They've had some time away from work. Yeah, the Goosebump books. Like R.L. Stein. That's who it was, Inner Madness. R.L. Stein. Yeah, the Drake era. Yeah, whatever was on in the morning, I watched. Exactly. There was no options. Yeah, there we go. That was the thing, Chaos Joe. Everybody liked Goosebumps and the shows, and then it was called, I think, Are You Afraid? Dudley the Dragon. I only remember Puff the Magic Dragon. I don't remember Dudley. Yeah, there it is. Huey, Dewey, and Louie. There it is. I was thinking about that still. Huey, Louie, and Dewey. Those are the nephews, Nader. You nailed it. Yeah, not like we have Google or anything. Why would we use that? Try to use the old Google machine right here. Still working on dial-up. Corey Content, are you home? Or are you still vacationing? And thanks for taking a picture of your Crocs, too. There's Corey Content. Everybody's wondering if he's still vacationing or if he's back. We don't know how long the vacation was. There's Icky for everyone's viewing pleasure. Yeah, Louis Stewie. That's pretty good, Sadie. Louis Stewie. I didn't see that. You're right there. You were running all weekend. Let's go. Your legs are sore? I love that booty. Yeah, I'm proud of you for getting that job and sticking with it, Unicorn Zombie Gal. I really am. Go get that coffee in ya, booty. Good morning, 128 guy. I was rolling last night with the 128 guy at Opaton's. Good to see you, 128. Take your time, booty. We'll get rolling in 15 minutes. Thanks so much, Phoenix. I hope life's slowing down for you. Phoenix has been grinding out work there. Hopefully things are coming his way and things are slowing down a little bit. Red Phoenix Cast, proud of Calgary. All right, let's go, Corey. Let's go, Corey. On vacation for the rest of the week. Might come home for a little night at home and then go back. Let's go, Corey. I hope you're having fun. So good to see you, Janica. Welcome in. Everybody loves Janica. The most humble person on the internet. Thanks for being here, Janica. I appreciate you. Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. There's Cornwan. Welcome in, Cornwan. There's Bob, Nate Breeze. Good to see you, Bob. Bob's been getting around. I love it. Bob's good vibes. I love that, Sadie. I think it's, I don't know. We'll find out. I think it's good. I was thinking about that on my walk today, Sadie. I think it's gonna be a fun little thing. I honestly thought, I don't know. You'll have the skills. I know that. I think it'll be a fun little thing. I just have to get the marbles to stand there and let you look at me. You know what I mean? But yeah, brushing up on the anatomy. I asked Sadie to draw me. You guys, you know those pictures? I don't know. What do they call those pictures? Those like where you draw someone nude. I asked Sadie if she'd be comfortable drawing me nude, with like a fruit bowl or something like that. And Sadie said they just need to brush up on their anatomy. I have no problem hanging trowel. I will have to get a little bit, I'll have to do a little bit of manscaping, I think, and maybe get in the gym a little bit. But other than that, I think I just figure, Sadie, if you can draw a hat, if you can draw a bird, if you can draw a house, you can draw a person. You know what I mean? That's what I figure. So it's just got to be brushing. It's just got to be brushing. It can't be full learning. I just figure if you can put a pen to paper and make one thing, you can make anything. That's got to be the way art works. I love it. No, and it's not a challenge. I honestly think it'll be a fun thing for us to do together. I really, really think it'll be a fun thing for us to do together. And I'll sit there. However you want me sat there, I'll sit there. I just have to clean things up a little. No, good to see you, Corn One. Welcome in. I hope you had a great stream last night. Corn One's been streaming a ton. It's been great. But yeah, I'll do my part. Stand there. I'll try not to say anything too funny. You know what I mean? I was thinking about that. I was thinking about sitting there and how long it would take, and if I would make small chat, or if I would just got to sit there professionally, and if I would maybe do something like this. Yeah, Oppo, it's gonna. What is that called though, you guys? So I can sound professional when I'm saying like just that I'm not gonna hang trow in front of Sadie and she's gonna paint me. Like, what is that called? There's got to be a professional term for it. Are we allowed to take breaks, Sadie? All right, this is gonna be good. 12 hours. All I could think about, Sadie, was this is what all I could think about is could you imagine? It's wow. I already know that it's gonna be done well, and then we got to figure out how it might be the first everything we distribute. Could you imagine that's the first thing we distribute, Sadie, and that's what you make prints of, and that's what goes like hotcakes is the mule. You painting the mule in the nude. I was thinking about that the other day. Get ready. I think it's going to be what sends the channel into the next level. That's what I think. If it's just hanging trow and standing there for 12 hours, and the next thing you know, everybody can't get enough of your art and can't get enough of my schlong, then I guess we did pretty good. Welcome in, Oppo. But that's what the plan. That's what I proposed that to Sadie yesterday. If she would draw me in the nude, and she said, I got a little bit of work to do, but we can get it done. So we're going to do that. And I won't put your, you know that one thing, Sadie. If you're putting the work in to figure out how to do it, you know I won't bail. I'll tell you that much. I won't be bailing. I'll be standing right there with the old worm dangling. Do you like that word or not? Are you joking, Janica? Or is it a disgusting word for you? Schlong. Sorry, I shouldn't be saying it. I'm doing good, Bob. I'm doing really good. We're just talking about me getting being a nude model. See if that might strike off the career. I don't know if there is a shortage of nude models. Imagine Sadie draws me just perfectly. We send that out, and then my door's just getting banged on for everybody to paint me in the nude because I have such great, I don't know, hair on my legs. But I'm doing good, Bob. I hope you're doing great, and I hope you had a good weekend too. How you doing, Slow? Slow might want to get in there too. Slow could paint me on the computer, and Sadie could paint me freehand. Wouldn't that be something? And then we could look at both drawings and see which one. I'll tell you, Slow could draw me, no problem. Good to see you, Slow. That's what we're talking about, Slow, right now, is Sadie drawing me in the nude model. Oh yeah, Nate. Big time. The update on the sugar baby, you guys. Slow's done his fair of figures. Well, that's what we think. That's the bit, Corey. I'll let you guys have it. If Sadie said, like, it's not my drawing, right? It's just, and if Sadie says we can distribute it, I don't have any problem with distributing it. Why would? Yeah, that's art, man. Isn't that like a thing? Like all the famous gods to do them in the nude and stuff. So I'll have no problem distributing it, but it's totally up to Sadie, and we'll see where it goes. But here, let me bring it up right now. We might lose the music, but we'll see, you guys. I'll see what the, and I don't, you guys, I'll read it. I'll read exactly verbatim what came of the messages. I'm just messaging back right now. Sorry, they message. Okay. Here it is. Here it is. I'll give you guys the full update. Yeah, max the credit card for the original print. I love that. Could you imagine, Sadie? Could you imagine, Sadie? Could you imagine that it's 15 grand, someone pays for it, and next thing you know, that's what you're known for is drawing the nudes and you're just drawing schlong for the rest of your career? Would you be okay with that? 15 grand a schlong and you're just right in there drawing schlong. Okay, here it is. Here it is, you guys. I'll read it all for you. I'll read it all for you. I wrote back. So here it is, you guys. I had someone reach out to me and offered me a $600 allowance every 2 weeks for a platonic relationship to be a sugar baby. And so they asked if I was interested, and I said I was very interested. What are the next step? And I'll read it verbatim for you guys. It's nothing complicated at all. I just wanted someone I trust to talk to on a day-to-day basis and someone I can get advice from time to time. And I said, that sounds perfect, right up my alley. And then they said, well, I just want to make sure you're genuinely serious and interested, as I truly value my time and wouldn't want us to waste hours. And I said, I agree. I'm big on time. I never want to waste a minute. And then they said, all right, then I think we should probably get to know each other a little bit better, if that's okay with you. And I said, sounds great. What are you passionate about? And then that's where things left off. So that's where we're at. Seems pretty good, though. That's yeah. What do you think about that, Ahu? But I'll be honest with you guys. If it takes off and I'm gonna be a sugar baby, I'll be right there. Best sugar baby that lady's ever seen. There it is. I love that, Sadie. I love that. Exactly. Sadie's always willing to bend a little bit. If I could bang out a schlong in an hour, which I'm sure you can, Sadie, and rake in a couple grand, yes. Let's go. I can't wait. Imagine that's what said Sadie's career. I was gonna say tips it off, Sadie. Imagine that's what tips off your painting career, is the old mule's tip. Let's go, Sadie. On here. It's on here, Sadie. It's literally on Twitch Whisper. It's on Twitch Whisper, so let's go. Yeah, gotta get them dollar bills. That Janica, they found me one. I'm not out searching. They're looking for a sugar baby, believe it or not. They're looking for a sugar baby, Janica. Well, if that's what people have been saying, Corey, they've been kind of saying, well, if this person's looking for another one, you know what I mean? But let's just see if they can support one sugar baby first, and then I'll kind of ask if they're looking for other applications. Well, that good to see you, Place. Welcome in, Place. Well, dude, and I don't know, Place. It looks promising, doesn't it? I mean, and I asked yesterday. I said to everybody here, I said, is it okay if I explore this? And everyone said, yeah, dude. If you're gonna get $600 every 2 weeks to message with someone and be a friend with someone, be crazy not to. And then other people said they would be okay with me getting into something that wasn't plutonic if it was going to be enough money for the RV. So that's kind of where we're at. Hey, how you doing, Astris? Welcome in, Astris. I never expected to have a normal livelihood. Probably why I applied for a strip club manager once. Let's go, Sadie. Okay. So we'll get that means I got to get running. Because when I get, when I take off the robe for Sadie there, you guys, I want to make sure that, she wants to look at what she's looking at for 12 hours, not sitting there holding back vomit, you know what I mean? So I want to make sure that she's going to have something aesthetically pleasing to look at for 12 hours. The big question, though, you guys, is do I stretch out? That's the big question, you guys. Do I stretch out, or do I just say the heck with it? Just go in there, and however things are, that's the way it goes. The big question is, do I stretch out before Sadie sees me? Yeah, Nader, and that's when I'll ask for the payments, Nader. When they're asking for the schlonger picks, that's when I'll be saying, "Where's the 600 bones?" And I feel pretty bad for anyone that paid 600 bones to see this little Peter. All right, let's go, Astros. Glad to hear you got a full schedule. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for checking in. We love seeing Astros around here. Yeah, that's Sadie. That's the call. You nailed it. Good call, Sadie. And it's all fun and games, and like that's kind of what I told myself, Sadie, is like I'll take this road as far as it goes down, and if they put a big dono in the Kofi, I'll keep just messaging and being a nice guy and whatever else. But like, I'm not gonna give my credit card number or I'm not gonna give any information. I mean, I sit here on stream. If they wanted to come visit and find things about me, they can come sit on stream. So yeah. There won't be. It's more or less it's for fun until it turns into my job. You know what I mean? But I'll make sure not to do anything. You know what I mean? It'll be fun until it's not. We will have a great day, Astros. Thanks for spreading positive joy in here. Yeah, thank you. Look at that. Creepy Bob trusting the old mule's judgment. I think I'll give it a couple of good stretches and then just say the heck with it. Let's get in there. And I'll walk right out and I'll drop it and I'll get in position and try to keep a straight face. I just hope Sadie doesn't giggle. If Sadie giggles, then I'll kind of feel a little bit like maybe I didn't stretch out quite enough. Is the allowance taxable? I don't know. I have no idea. That's fair, Sadie. That's fair. Yeah, I agree with you, Janica. And honestly, I thank you guys all for looking out for me. And I do thank you, Janica. Because, dude, as much as it's all fun and games, it is the internet. And to have something silly happen would be silly. And so I am approaching this with a little bit of tongue-in-cheek. And I am remembering to keep myself, somewhat guarded. And that's why I shared it with you guys in the first place, was because it was, something that does happen on the internet, and it's an interesting thing, and we do know that there is such thing as sugar babies, so I thought it would be fun to bring it on here. And you're right, though, Janica, that I don't want to play with fire. If there's one thing I can promise you, Janica, this guy doesn't want to play with fire. Not here. I've played with enough fire in my life, and so you're right, and I thank you for saying that. And that's, dude, that's why I love you, right, Janica? Because I'm a dreamer, and I'm thinking at a fast pace about dreaming and being a sugar baby, and I love that you always bring me back down to earth and you're always looking out for me, so I thank you for that. Oh, get out of here, Tim. You're perfect just the way you are, and that goes for everyone. I'm just making a joke, you guys. Everybody's beautiful, and beauty's in the eye of the beholder, and everybody's beautiful, you guys. We really are, and I'm only making a joke about physique and things like that. And but Sadie likes me for me. She doesn't really care about, if I'm all hairy or anything like that. It's all just for fun. And so I'm not really too worried about those things, you guys. It's more just for entertainment value. If Sadie agrees to do it, I'll be a pro, and I'll sit there and do exactly what a male nude model's supposed to do. Sit there like a piece of steel. I don't know the Henry Cavill hydrate method. Oh, I know. This is the mama. Well, that's just it, Opal. They could be watching. That's the thing, right? So I agree, Sadie. That's the whole thing is ridiculous. We'll have a ton of fun with it. Of course we will. That's why, dude, that's why I love you. Is because you're ridiculous. That's what I like about life, is having fun and doing ridiculous things. And Sadie's done that her whole entire life. Sorry, Sadie. But it's true. She lives life her way, and I just want to be a part of it. And if that means I got to hang some trout to spend time with her, I will. Well, there's lots of things, Bob. Exactly. You're nailing it, Bob. Like, right? You want to make sure it's a real person. You want to make sure that it's somebody that's age appropriate. There's a lot of things there, Bob, that I'm very aware of. And I won't be doing anything weird or anything, you know what I mean? That's just not who I am. And so, yeah, you're exactly right, Bob. There's a lot of things with this that's strange and could go bad. And so that's why we're just kind of taking a group approach with it, and we'll see where it goes. But yeah, you're 1,000% right. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Janica, you'll go teach him what life's about. I love that. And I do adore you, Janica. I really do. And I thank you for taking care of me. And I just thank you for being a big part of the community. You're absolutely adored here. And I thank you for having such a beautiful brain. Yeah, exactly. I couldn't find the word, and I was going to go with meat, and then I realized it probably wasn't the best way to go. Oh, yeah, Bo, that's what we're talking about, Bo. So, Sadie is our resident artist, and she streams art, and I asked her if she would paint me as a nude model. I asked her if she would paint me as a nude model, and she said she would. So we're just kind of getting the details, and then it kind of got wrapped in here as well, Bo, that I've got an offer on the table to be a sugar baby. That was the other thing, Bo. I got an offer on the table to be a sugar baby. So those two things kind of got intertwined this morning. Me becoming a sugar baby and also being a nude model for Sadie to paint. And just don't get it. Nobody get this twisted. Sadie did not ask to paint me in the nude. It was all me to ask Sadie to paint me in the nude. So let's just be sure that Sadie wasn't banging down my door to say, let me paint you in the nude. It was me banging down her door to ask her to paint me. So anyways, that's where we're at this morning, Bo. A lot of big chatter. Good morning, Ro. Buenos tardes, buenos noches, buenos dias, como estás, que pasa? Let's go. Welcome in, Ro. I did get a good sleep. I didn't get a good one the other night, but I got a good one today, Ro. And there's Doobenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Doobenhammer. Yeah, so that's pretty hot. That was the hot topics this morning, Bo. Nude model. And there's Bo, you guys. Best head of hair on here. We met Dear Gwen, who raided in yesterday, through Bo. We met Opal through Bo. We met Moon Moo through Bo. They're super good people over there. So I thank you for being here, Bo Daddy. But that's what the big conversation's all about today. Yeah, Bo, I'm banging down the door to paint you as a nude model. I love that, bro. That's so funny. Big smiles is right, bro. Yeah, so that's the deal, Rockabilly. And also, yeah, did you catch the little bit too? Well, so we'll get me full frontal on the screen and on the paper. And then, and it sounds like I've got an offer for a sugar baby. So we'll keep everybody posted on that. Yeah. Publicly on stream, no less. How am I going to say no to that? But that is one thing, Sadie. You got no problem setting a boundary. You got no problem telling me no. And I don't even paint. We'll just get you there for a viewing. You can just be there for the viewing, Bo. You can just be there for the viewing. People are just there. There's only one painter, and there's 20 people there just for the viewing. Bring your binoculars. Bring your binoculars. Anyone that's coming for the viewing, bring your binoculars. Oh, they're good people you surround yourself with, Bo. I know, and you know what? I think about that a lot, Sadie. Do you know that? I think about that a lot of you. And Sadie asked me to send me a picture of me in my bucket hat. And I never did it, and I feel terrible about it. And I think, don't get me wrong, I don't know. I thought she was going to paint me in it. And I still, is that offer still on the table, Sadie, or did I blow that? Is that offer still on the paper, or is that on the table, or did I blow that? Because I was nervous at the start. Now the time's gone by, I would just take you a selfie picture of me wearing that hat, just like with my phone, and then send it to you on Discord. But when I first started, I was nervous to send pictures of myself. I don't know why. I'm just weird like that. Like, even in text messages, I don't really send pictures. I don't really send, yeah. I'm weird like that. But I did blow that. Good morning, Clover. How are you today? Let's go. Lurking and working, but roll as much as you can. Let's go. All good, Bo. Well, let's not get too carried away, Rockabilly. Good morning, Topsy. Welcome in. There's D-Mac too. I got to get rolling on the games, you guys. It's been a big day. That's what happens. You start talking sugar baby, and you get lost in it. There's Topsy. Mia, good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great start to the day, Mia. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's the thing, though, Sadie. I was just thinking about that. We'll have to really put some thought into it. You know what I mean? Because if you're gonna get a good shot of the dingleberries, I gotta make sure they're in good viewing for you. You know what I mean? I was just thinking about that. Well, so we'll have to make sure that it's in a good spot so you can get a full view of it. You know what I mean? But let's go. Sadie's gonna do the dingleberries. I love it. Imagine. I can't wait. I cannot wait. I really can't. Should I wear something on my... Should I wear a hat, Sadie? I'll wear my bucket hat. I'm always asking you to draw people with hats. That's what I'll do, you guys. I'll wear my bucket hat and nothing. My bucket hat and nothing. That's where we're going with you guys. Morning, Opal. Welcome in. Welcome in, Opal. And good to see Pikmin slipped in there, too. But that's what we were talking about, Clover. Sadie agreed to pay me... Sadie agreed to paint me in the nude. And so that's what we were discussing. And I also heard back from the sugar mama. And so that's what else we were discussing. Let's go, Pikmin. You'll get through it, dude. But I love that, dude. I love getting that when you're in a spot that you've never done it before and you're going to do it. I love that. I've had imposter syndrome a million times. I'm like, what am I doing here? Are they sure I'm the guy for the job? And then sure enough, you pull through. So let's go, Pikmin. Thanks for sharing that. Yeah, sugar baby. Oh, of course, Topsy. I hope you had a good stream last night. I mean, Topsy was in there doing what she does. And I went to bed last night early. But Topsy was paleying. Doc was in there. This is a good night last night. But I hope you're doing great, Topsy. And there's Mystic. But yeah, the update was Oh, we got to get to rolling here. The update is that we've moved further. We've moved along, and we're just getting to know each other now. And the price on that is $600 every 2 weeks for a platonic relationship. For a platonic relationship, $600 every 2 weeks. So we're just in the stage now of getting to know each other. It is easy to get lost in schlong talk, isn't it, Nader? I apologize, you guys. We shouldn't be. Yeah, I might. Do you think that that's the way to do it, though? Well, then we'll discuss it. We could maybe even make it an incentive, you guys, of how I should dress up. Okay. Okay, there we go. Sadie's right on top of it, already planning poses. But maybe that's a thing, too, you guys. We can maybe put out an incentive or something like that I could get waxed before. Or do we want to go with the El Natural look? Or I guess we should ask the artist. We should ask the artist what they want to see. Maybe they don't want to see the boreal forest. Maybe they'd like to see, you know, trim the hedges a little bit so they can see the house. Good morning, Valley. Sorry, we're just talking about, I'm thinking about being nude model, Valley, for a picture. Well, I want to be a nude model, and I asked Sadie if she'd paint me. And so that's where we're at. So sorry you had to come into that, but it's all professional stuff. It's all artist stuff. There's no weirdness about it. It's like that's how artists are. It's normal stuff to talk about. And now that I'm an artist, being a streamer, I get right in on the art talk, and there's nothing wrong with swinging your dong around. It's art. That's what they say. And thanks for being here, Valley. I appreciate you. Such a beautiful human being. You nailed it, painting me like a... Yeah, you got it, D-Mac. All right, we'll see you in a bit, Topsy. Enjoy your day. I think it's huge for the program, too, Clover. I really do. There we go. I like hearing that madness. Falling asleep. I like anybody falling asleep. Don't be staying up too late. Well, that's the question. Should I, Janica? I'll do it all if that's what the people want. If that's what I'll go in that neighborhood. You know what I mean? If that's what it needs. If they need to get the snow shoveled in that neighborhood, I'll shovel the snow. At 24 Pine Schlong. That's actually, honestly, Sadie, that's no joke. Those pictures would be perfect. Go right to the centerfold. Maybe they're just showing off ankle in 1976. Might not even be Schlanger. Yeah, paint me like one of those French Canadians. Good morning, Sammy. Welcome in, Sammy Flair. Good to see you. I hope you're having a great start to the day. Oh, of course, Opal. That's great. That's awesome, Opal. No, that's what it's there for. Post your art in there. Post your commission stuff in there. That's what that area is for. So that's all good, Opal. Yeah, Sammy, so... Thank you. See, everybody's getting behind the artistic. So I'll go just one last time and then we'll get to it. I love this, Janica. It'll make the subject stand out more. But if you have an allergic reaction to the wax, it might not be so pretty. That's a good thing. So I might just trim down. I'll just trim down. I don't know if we need to go straight wax. I'll just trim down. But yeah, Sammy, we were just discussing, I'd asked Sadie if she would be willing to paint me in the nude. You know how like all, well, I shouldn't say all, but you know how like back in the day they do the nude pictures? And Sadie agreed to do it. And so we're just kind of discussing what that's going to look like. And I was just saying, I'm bringing my professional game. You won't even see me. There'll be it'll just be straight pro, hang and trow. And then the other thing was, Sammy, was that we got an offer to be a sugar baby. And so everybody's really excited about that as well. Me included. I've never been in the talks of being a sugar baby, but boy, now that I'm in one, the job seems like it's just for me. $600 every 2 weeks, platonic, chatting, texting, checking in. And so on a Twitch whisper, Sammy. Oh, Mystic, no problem. Honestly, I like supporting you. I like being around with you. You never have to thank me for anything. I thank you for being here and being a bright light and just shedding light on the community. You know what I mean? We're in this thing together, and so we'll all be supporting each other the whole way through, Mystic. But yeah, it's the least I can do. I wish I could be more supportive and be there with more people, But I thank you, Mystic, from the bottom of my heart. Yeah, get that personal stuff done, Opal. I love it. Well, that's just it, Valley. They found me. That's just it. They found me, Valley. So that's why everybody's hyped up. You know what I mean? Sadie was just saying the other day that this is kind of the corner turner. It's kind of the corner turner. You know what I mean? It's kind of the corner turner. Start getting sugar baby offers, and that's kind of know how you're getting in a good place. Yeah, no, and I thank Mia. I thank you for sharing that. And so what we've decided to do as a group is, if there is any transactions, they'll go through the Ko-fi. If there's any transactions, they'll go through the Ko-fi. So that's kind of the play that we're looking for, Mia. So I thank you for saying that. We're gonna put everything through the Ko-fi. And could you imagine? Because you guys can see. Imagine someone's thought $600 in there, where everybody will just be like. And then I kind of start thinking if maybe I could be a kind of a multiple sugar baby once I get a little bit of experience. Where do you advertise for that kind of thing? Experienced sugar baby looking for more sugar. I guess it would be more like professional nude model / sugar baby looking for work. Yeah, that is true. That's it. Yeah. No, I said, quit talking that crazy talk. Did you eat today? And then a half an hour later, she goes, I'm going to eat. But it was true. It was true, and it's because I never want to be, you know what I mean, Sadie. It's hard, right? Because it's all for fun, and I never do want to ever have like a big ego or think I'm all that in a can of potatoes, and so I always will shut those things down. But you're you're right. We are headed in a good direction, but that's really what it's about. Is I just never want to. I always do want to stay humble, and I always just want to have fun with you guys, and we all are part of this together. And so that's really, I just never want to lose sight of that. And so I do take I do take compliments, and I do think that we're on a good path. But the only reason I shut you down is because I never want to get too big for my britches, or I never want to get a big head. And I want to do this with you guys. You know what I mean? It's not really about me. It's about doing it with your friends. It's like that saying. It's like, dude, you climb to the top of the mountain, and when you get there, if you're there by yourself, it ain't that much fun. You know, you want to have your friends there. That's why I love you, girl. And that's same as Janica. You know what I mean? You always make sure the mule's staying right where he needs to be, and that's why you guys are here, man. Take good care of me. Yeah, it is terrible, Mia. And so that's just it. I'm not really banking on it or anything like that, but we will explore it, you know what I mean? I'll explore anything as long as it's not illegal. You know what I mean? As long as it's above board, and I'll explore just about anything. And I think good morning, Dial. You guys, Dial streams. We didn't know this. We didn't know this. We do now know though. So good to see you. Good morning is right. All right, you guys. Yeah, thanks. We were way behind, you guys. We got talking about ridiculous things. We're way, way behind. I apologize. Let's get some battles going. I got to help Addy out. But yeah, how's your day going, Dial? Oh, no problem, man. I hope people come check you out. Good to see you, Gamer Kitty. Welcome in. Gamer Kitty's here, too. I got to get Sammy a shout out, too. I forgot about that. I got too excited telling Sammy about the sugar baby offer and becoming a nude model. Yeah, good call, Sadie. But it's fun. Yeah, and I thank you guys for all being here. Exclamation mark play. I'm just gonna get Addy settled, and then we'll do a couple of these, and then we'll go with the Grand Prix. But that's all the big news. That's all the big news. There's Shat, Madness. Yeah, down in some coffee. I just finished my tea, Dial. What are you taking your coffee? Man, I'm a huge caffeine fan. Yeah, well, that's the thing, Sammy. It wasn't the one I was expecting either, but when the cards were laid on the table, I thought, shoot your shot. You know what I mean? I know a fantastic artist, and I know I can sit still for 12 hours, so we'll see what happens. You know what I mean? I know a fantastic artist, and I can sit still. That's pretty much match made in heaven. I love that Italian sweet screamer with a splash of coffee. Just a drip of coffee in there with the sweetener. I love that. I know. It was literally just something that which came right in my head, Sadie. I know. It wasn't really, I didn't really shoot my shot. I just came to my head and I asked you, and you said you would. And you guys, this is testament to Sadie, and this is why I won't mess it up, is because Sadie said she's actually like going to practice. And so the fact that she's going to put time into learning how to do anatomy, I'm going to be not bailing on it. So we will get it. But I mean, this could be, who knows who's going to get to see it. You know what I mean? It's going to be Sadie's art. And if Sadie doesn't feel comfortable showing anyone, or if she wants to put a big price tag on it, or whatever that looks like, she's going to be able to do whatever she wants with it. So we have to keep that in mind, you guys. Is once it gets done, I have no control over it. So I don't know if you guys will get to see it, or who knows. Sadie might put it on a billboard. You guys, could we put it on a billboard? How much money do you think it would cost to get a billboard with me on there? Never. There's not a chance, Sadie. There's not a chance that I would get cold feet. No. I'm more wondering if there's a chance we could get a billboard and put it on a billboard somewhere. Anyways, I don't know how much a billboard costs. Well, I don't even know if you're allowed to. We might have to cover, like, I don't know. We got to get the rules and regulations on if you're allowed to have dong on a billboard. I don't know if you can even have dong on a billboard. So we might have to do a picture where kind of like maybe some bushes are covering it or something. I missed a couple. There's Brent got in. And then I think I missed someone else too. Oh no, Brent's up at the top. Good to see you, Brent. Sorry I missed you, dude. Yeah, only if you make me froze in the snow. The snake might be a little bit cold. Good morning, Waters. Welcome in. 500 bucks a month to get up there. Sadie, I'll ask Ahu. I'll ask Ahu if he can make that. Maybe it's too much money or a 3D printer can't do that, but wouldn't that be genius? Wouldn't that be genius, Sadie? Look at this girl. The bucket hat, mustache, and then just holding the you guys, I kind of got this physique right now of Will Ferrell when he's running nude in that movie, Old School or whatever. He's going streaking. I kind of got that. A little bit too much hair, a little too much barrel. Good to see you, Line God. Welcome in. Sorry, we're behind time, you guys. We're well behind today. I apologize. We're well behind. Yeah, that's true, Sammy. I don't think it'll last long. I wouldn't want to be out there in the snow doing a photo shoot. Yeah, roll balls every Monday, Wednesday, Friday for your viewing pleasure. See, now we're thinking 500 bucks. Do you think we could crowdfund that, you guys? Do you think that we would be able to crowdfund that? 15 to 6 grand for a billboard in Calgary. Huh. You think you guys we could put 15 grand together to get the old mule out there hanging trow? Could you imagine? We're doing a battle. I'm way behind, Grouse. Grouse, I'm way behind. We're just doing a battle. We started doing battles first thing in the morning instead of the prelims. Oh, good morning, Charlotte. And Grouse got in. There's Sammy, you guys. We want to make sure we're checking out Sammy. You go there for your hockey fix, your beautiful smile fix, pretty much anything to put a smile on your face, you'll get it from Sammy. She's a beautiful soul. But yeah, Grouse. So things are moving good with the sugar mama. That's what we talked about. And then also Sadie said that she would paint me in the nude. That's the other thing. And so we're looking at prices of billboards. Groku's in. Let's go. Good to see you, Groku. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches, muy bonita. Good to see you, Charlotte. So we're talking that Sadie's okay to paint me in the nude, and then we were talking about getting a billboard, Grouse. And so she was saying that she could paint me in my bucket hat, mustache, and be holding the big marble right in front of my package, and then we could put that on a big billboard in Calgary. And she's gonna paint me right in the nude. Said doesn't even mind painting my little guy. Make it two marbles. Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see how. I'm not the artist here, right? So I don't know. I just got to do what I'm told. But so it looks like the path might be Grau's nude model, sugar baby, streamer. They always say you want to have streams of income. That's what they say, you guys. They always say you want to have streams of income. And so I think that there could be three streams right there: sugar baby, uh, nude model, streamer. Pushing bush and breaking Twitch. I do like that. Could put it, yeah. Even yeah, a little bush right in front of there. I could be parting it a little bit, pushing it. But yeah, we'll have to leave it up to the. Oh, my Spanish is getting better. Let's go, Groku. Okay, I'll roll. You guys will. I don't even know. I'll help Addy quick, and then we'll get going. It's been too much fun. It's been too much fun, eh, Bummer? Have we been having too much fun? Nibiru snuck in too. Good to see you, Nibiru. Sweet Charlotte's here. Groku's here. I'm behind in shout. I'm just behind in everything. There's Groku. Anybody that wants to go learn some Spanish? Oh, I got to get Brent to the Dan a shout out too. I'm well back. All right, let's fire one up here, you guys. We're way behind on the program. Thanks for everybody being here. Thanks for everybody being excited with me. There's the Gimpster. Places here. D-Sadie, Bo, Valley, Gudamia, Waters, D-Mac, Dawn of the Dan. There's Janica. Ahu, Shat's here. Let's go, Shat. There's Oppo, the Real Mule, Inner Madness. Good to see you, Wolfie. Let's go. Mike's here. Oh, it's great to have Nibiru here. I hope you had a great weekend, Nibiru. Janica, Nate Breeze. Thanks for everybody being here. It's a big start. It's a big start. And we started doing the battles, you guys, off the start. People have enjoyed the battles. So we started doing these instead of the prelims. And then we've been ending with these as well. They're good. Exclamation mark play. But they're not like the races. And the reason I don't like these ones, I think it's been a good convo. So thanks for saying that, Sadie. I mean, anytime that I get to chat with you and spend time with you, it's always good. There's D-Mac. Oh, he wants to go for Bo. Two tough competitors. There's Nibiru taking their time looking for the Red Clover Queen. There's Mia, the pride of Edmonton, Alberta. There's Sweet Charlotte. Sammy, Line God. Mike, Nate Breeze. Right in there battling with Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Bo's in there smashing it hard. Look at Waters. Hasn't even taken a touch yet. Look out for Waters, you guys. Kitty looks good too. There's the Gimpster. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. There's the Great Grouse. Nibiru. There's D-Mac. Brent to the Dan. Sending love to Winston, my guy. We love Brent around here. Nibiru. What's happening over here? Janica's on their last legs. Janica's done. Grousey's looking good. Valley's looking really good. So is Place. Here's the Tornado. There's Grouse. Thanks for being here, Grouse. There's Nibiru. Madness. Valley. Place is here. Who's looking good? Place is looking really good. Valley's looking really good. Grouse is still in it. We got a top 10 situation. Waters looks good. Look at this, you guys. It's going to get interesting here. Place is the front runner. Grousey, Valley. And now let's see what happens, you guys. Anything can happen when it gets to this. But Place looks good. Grousey looks good. Nero King hanging in there. Oh, and just like that, commentator's curse. Oh, they took out Valley hard. Tornado. Let's see what happens.
Tornado.
Tornado. It looks like it's going to be a Grousey. Here's the final battle. The thing I don't like about these ones is A, they take a lot of time, B, I don't love the action, and C, only one person gets points. So that's why I don't care too much for these ones. It is fun and it's nice to see the balls and it's kind of a little different shakeup. Look at that. I don't even know how that happened. The Great Grousey's going to come in there. The granddaddy of the channel is going to take it home. Look at that. 168 points. One more. Hey, Shiggy. Let's go, dude. The man with the voice, the man with the hair. Let's go, dude. Open-hearted, open-minded. Thanks for popping in, Shiggy. Shiggy's been verified, you guys. Sadie loves this dude. Cheesy loves this dude. And I love those two. So good, welcome in, Shiggy. Thanks for being here, dude. I appreciate you. But the man's got the vibes. And he's been verified. Yeah, we did do them once. We did do the lap ones. You want to try a lap one and then we'll get into it? Is that what we're thinking? Well, I can't remember what it's even called. It wasn't marble up, I know that. I can't remember how to do those. I don't know if Ahu's here. Yeah, no, that's the bit. Is that he taught me how to do those the one day, and then I couldn't remember how to do it. Oh, laps right here. That's how it gets done. We'll try it. Let's try lap 1. Nah, let's not try lap 1. Well, we'll see. Why not? We'll try lap 1 and see what it's like. I don't even know how to put the number of laps, though. Oh, Shiggy, it takes a good person to know one. Let's go. Okay, we'll do a 3-lapper. We'll do a 3-lapper, and then we'll start the races after this one. There's Waters, Inner Madness, the Real Mule. There's Place. Love some kitty cola. You saw that, Nader? That's good. Anything puppies. Let's go. Or anything kitties. I love that. Mike's in. Waters is in. Shiggy's here. It's an absolute honor. Wolfie's in. Opaton's in. Line God's here. There's Brent. There's Brent. We couldn't miss out Brent. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Last prelim of the day. Last prelim of the day. We spent too much time talking today. We didn't even get in. Look at the cherries on Gimpy, you guys. Look at the size of those things. Absolutely massive cherries on Gimpy. And he's got the blue ball technique. Little extra fluid on board. Little sense of urgency. There's Valley. 40 seconds, exclamation mark play. I can't even get on the track, you guys. They don't even let the cameraman on the track. Oh, yeah, they do. The railing was what was affecting me there. There's D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. There's Shiggity, the hair, the voice. Zomboid. That's what Shiggy's been playing, you guys. They've been playing Zomboid. And I'll tell you, I played that game and it's no joke. It's hard. There's Waters, Ahu, Inner Madness, Tim. There's Place, Line God. Let's go. Mike's here, Nibiru, Wolf. There's Sweet Charlotte. There'll be no late entries. And we're off. It'll be interesting to see this race, how they go. This is the first time we've done it, maybe second time. Ahu showed me how to do these. There's Opaton, the great marble roller. Right behind them, Shiggity. Here comes V Valley. Double V. There's the Real Mule, D. Sadie. Mia, the Pride of Edmonton, Alberta. There's Inner Madness, also known as Tim. Wolf in the back. Here comes Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgan. Place right there as well. Here comes Mike. There's Nate Breeze, the old timer. But it is D. Sadie here, the Pride of Quebec. Jiggle, jiggle. Let's go. They've got a little extra hop in their step. I think they'll be playing Liza P tonight, you guys. We really didn't get confirmation about that or not. I should have maybe brought it up again. But I think Sadie's going to be playing Liza P. And then Tuesday will be Technical Tuesdays for Sadie. And then whoever knows what everybody's excited for, Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm still vibing with that. That stream was off the hook. And it's D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec, the great streamer, the great hands artist, the great potterist, the great painter, the great drawer. Could Sadie go wire to wire? What lap are we even on? Is it 3 of 3? How do you know what lap we're even on? Uh-oh. Here comes Shiggy now. Oh, it is wrap 3 of 3. Look at this. Shiggy and Sadie. They know each other well. Here comes Gimpy, competitor 357. It's got the hat. It's got the wife. It's got the kids. Thanks for being here, Gimpster. Here comes Nate Breeze, the old timer. Has to get the iron out. Get the wrinkles. There's Opaton. They've got the smile, the mic lick. Let's go, Oppo. I hope you had a great weekend. I hope you had fun with Kitty. Nate Breeze right in behind them. Here comes Real Mule Mula there now. Line God. Here comes Mike from the back. We're used to seeing a salty little surprise from up back, but look at this. It's going to go right down to the wire, and it is going to be the old timer. It's going to be the old timer, Nate Breeze. Oh, that finished quick. Hang on. 5th win of the season. It's going to be Nate Breeze, Oppo, Dan, honorable mention, Shiggy, Gimpy, Mia, Sadie, Place. The B key, yeah, okay. Yeah, Liza P. Okay, perfect. It was right down to the wire, Shiggity. Those ones are interesting. They really are. Oh, I gotta make sure we're on Grand Prix. We gotta make sure we're on the Grand Prix. It happens. It happens. Marble gets flustered, especially being out there on display. All right, you guys, now we're ready to go. It's a beautiful day. 25 degrees. Slight breeze from the north. Slight breeze from the north. It's a sold out barn. Everybody's in their seats, standing room only. There's a lot of energy in the building, a lot of excitement. It is Monday. It is marbles. It is mule. And it's going to be a big day. Championships will be handed out. Belts will be given. There will be speeches. Get your speeches ready. Timmy said he's already got his, you guys. Let's go, Donnie. Let's go, Donnie. There he is. Donnie's been streaming, you guys. Donnie's been streaming. It's always good to see him. Handsome, kind, nice. Artist, too, you guys. Donnie will do some art on their stream. And there he is right there for you guys' viewing pleasure. Had a dog named Ronan, you guys, that looks like Addie. And that was really what bonded Donnie and I. All right, first one of the day. I should hydrate. Sorry. I should hydrate. I don't want to get too... Look at this today, you guys. You want to talk? Sometimes that yellow's something to see in the bottle, but this color, you guys, in the official mule bottle. Right there. How about that color? That right there is mule fuel. Mule fuel, baby. That's the stuff. I had orange in there. I had orange in there, and then when I put in grape this morning, and that's the color it changed. That's what happened. Yeah, mule fuel for the commentator. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. First one of the day. We're a little bit behind, 10 minutes. It still tastes good. It's just a bad color. Valley's in. The beer's in. Sadie's in. First race of 3. And don't forget, you guys, this one's an RNG map. This one's an RNG map, so don't forget. Ten seconds. Mike's in. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's going to get the whole shot? Watch out for Shiggy, you guys. If there's one guy you think that might get the whole shot, it might be Shiggy. He's been shooting holes his whole life. That guy sees a hole and he slips right in there. Let's go, Shiggy. That's who I've got my money on. Here comes the real mule crowd favorite. There's D-Mac. He's got the eyebrows. Owner, CEO, one more sunrise. But it's going to be Wolfie. Let's go, Wolfie. Out front, pushing bush, breaking trail. This is what you want to do on the first one of the day. Right behind them, Nibiru. Then there's going to be Gimpy, Shiggy. Here comes D-Mac, the real mule. There's Mikey. Don's right there. Donnie's got the shout-out buff. There's Hold My Beer. Good to see you, Hold My Beer. And we always know the line there. Hold my beer while I hold my marbles. That's the set he's got on him. Needs 2 hands for those marbles. We know that about Hold My Beer. Here comes Place now. No shortage of size in those marbles. There's Inner Madness. Let's go, Tim. There's Dawn. There's Waters. Competitor 66 representing Mario Lemieux. But it's going to be Wolfie that takes the first rip at it. Then it's going to be Nibiru. Here comes Gimpy. There's Shiggy hole shotting. Told you, Shiggy looked good. Then it's going to be D-Mac. And the rest of the field. First one of the day. This is what the kids like this one, you guys. The kids like this one. There it is. Hold my beer. What did I tell you? Hold my beer while I hold my marbles. It's going to be Hold My Beer, Charlotte, Ahu, Nibiru, Inner Madness, honorable mention, Wolfie, Mule, Dan. Good start. Let's go. Thank you, Cornwan. Move the laptop. That's heart right there so they can finish blanket number 1 and still play. Let's go. There's Sass. Good to see you. I saw Sass yesterday over at Black's, you guys. I was over at Black's and Sass was there. There we go. We got Charlotte. I was talking yesterday on stream to Gear Twister Charlotte, and they just had nothing but good things to say about Charlotte. And you won't find anybody that has anything other than good things to say about Charlotte. The pride of Great Britain. Ah, you're the best. Takes a sweet one to know one, Charlotte. There's Shiggy. Dawn's in. Place is in. 1 minute! Exclamation mark play. There's Corey Content on vacation. There's Blondie. Welcome in, Blondie. Representing the queendom. There those marbles are. Hope you had a great stream yesterday, Blondie. They're doing Cuphead. I think it's a DLC. I've seen a bunch of people playing Cuphead. And my guess is it's new content in a DLC, but don't quote me on that. I'm doing good, Blondie. We got a late start today. We were busy talking. I asked if Sadie would paint me as a nude model, and she said she would. So we were talking about that this morning, and then also I had an offer to be a sugar baby. So those were a couple of. Is there? That's what I was checking out to see. Because I saw Blondie back playing it, and then I saw someone else streaming it, so that's what made me think there was a DLC maybe. And then I got an offer to be a sugar baby as well. So that took up most of the morning, was navigating those two things. But so we're doing good. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Mike has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out for Mikey. But right now, all eyes are going to be on the whole shot, and there's Nate Breeze, the old timer, right in there with DC80, the Pride of Quebec, and it's going to be Place. Let's go Place. Out front, they've got the whole shot. No stranger to push and bush. That's one thing you know about Place. They've pushed their fair share of bush. They know exactly what they're doing out here. Could this be their day to come out? Could this be their day to grab the championship? It is race 2 of 3. Get your speeches ready. Here comes Sweet Charlotte, the Stardew Valley streamer. They also did a collaboration, and I can't even remember what game it was, but they collaborated with Gear Twister, and it was off the hook. It was a great stream. Here comes the Inner Madness. I think Tim's going to win one today. Tim's already got his speech ready. Here come Waters, competitor 66. Pride of British Columbia, representing Mario Lemieux, his favorite player growing up, Magic Mario. Here comes Super Sass. Let's go, Sass. Everybody loves the name. Everybody loves the person. Everybody loves Sass. But it's going to be Sweet Charlotte. It's their race to lose, and I just don't think the Pride of Great Britain's going to lose this one. Bangers and mashed. Oh, no. It will be over. Mew will be done. Charlotte done. Hold My Beer. Blondie. D-Sadie. Mia. Wolfie. D-Mac. Nibiru. Cornwand. But it'll end up being Sass. Let's go. First win of the day. It'll be Sass, Brent, Madness, Waters, Mike, Line God, Corey, Nate Breeze, Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen rounds it out. 5th win of the year. Congratulations, Sass. It's going to be Sass, Brent, Madness, Waters, Mike, honorable mention, Line God, Corey, Nate, Ahu, Donnie. Yeah, the old Shart buff. I love it. Oh, it was. Okay, on hard mode, all bosses, including the secret end boss. Let's go. Done and dusted. That's what I thought. I didn't know. Yeah, DLC. I should maybe go look and have a bit of a look at that. I wonder how much the DLC was. So what's next then, Blondie? What's next on the, if you have a game? All done with Cuphead. They just finished Berserker as well not that long ago. And there he is. One of the best in the business. Beautiful, smart, funny, kind, caring. Can't say enough good things about Blondie. 1.5 streams. Yeah, maybe I'll look into it. I could also do. I played it. I could also do Cuphead solo player because I did play it as collaboration. I started playing it as solo player, but we'll see. We still got to get through. We still got to get through Lara Croft. I'm having a blast with that game. Cornwan's in. Dawn's in. All right, race 3 of 3, you guys. Get your speeches ready. It's the first one of the day. Bayonetta, nice. I've heard good things about Bayonetta. I've never played it myself. Yeah, it should be fun. I think it'll be right up your alley, Blondie. There's Nibiru. Yeah, Cuphead's not peak for me by any stretch, Sweet Charlotte. I would actually say, yeah, it was by far not one of my... Like, it's not even really... It was good for what it was, but that's not really my type of game. I like something just simple. I like something like Super Meat Boy. I love simple. That's what I've come to learn in my life. I like simple. There's Bees. Welcome in, Bees. It's all about the fashion. And that Blondie has the fashion. And Brent to the Dan will sneak in. There'll be no, and there will be. Craig has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. The pride of the UK. Let's go. Good to see you, Craig. That man's got a vibe. Bees is here as well. I hope you're feeling better today, Bees. I hope your energy's up. Let's go, Bees. I hope you had a good weekend. Let's see who's going to get the whole shot. Could it be Hold My Beer, Waters? Dawn of the Dan. There's Sweet Charlotte Craig. It's tough to call, but Place is looking good. Get your speeches ready, you guys. Get your speeches ready. Place is looking good. There's Gimpy's got the cherries. He's got the big head, the big hat, and he deserves it, you guys. Newest affiliate out there. Father 3. Grilled cheese connoisseur was making grilled cheese for him and his wife last night. I love that. I love a good grilled cheese. And then we talked about dipping it in ketchup. Some dip in ketchup, some don't. Gimpy said he'd like to dip as if he was dipping. He'd dip in ranch. And speaking of dipping, here comes Line God. The great hacky sack player. The great dog dad. The great mind of a generation. And here comes Opaton, you guys. They've got the mic lick. Oppo is doing great, you guys. Oppo's like one of my most favorite people ever. They were rolling marbles last night to a pile of people. And so make sure you're getting in there and getting a ball in over at Oppo's. Make sure you're getting a mic lick in as well. I mean, I get in there, I get my mic licks like crazy. I still remember the double mic lick when they had Hello Kitty over. And it is going to be Line God. Look at this. Line God's going to take one. Here comes Nibiru. Right behind them, Corey Content. Then it's going to be Hold My Beer, Nate Breeze, Gimpy, Cornwan, Dawn, Oppo, Shiggy, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. There's Place. Here comes Inner Madness. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Look at this. It will be 36th win of the year. 36th win of the year. It's going to be Line God, Nibiru, Corey, Hold My Beer, Nate Breeze, honorable mention, Gimpy, Cornwan, Donnie. Let's go hand out some hardware. I honestly, Gimpy, ever since we started talking grilled cheese, that's all I could think about. All I could think about was grilled cheese. Yeah, that's right. Dip it into the tomato soup. Good call, Shiggy and Line God. In the clam chowder. I love that too, Cornwan. Cornwan, what were you eating on stream last night? Cornwan looked like they were having something good last night on stream. Nice. That's so cool, Bees. Thanks for sharing that. Looking after a dog, and you're up on the high balcony. Oh, Bunny. Hey, good to see you, Bunny Delight. Bunny Delight's here. So is Cheesy Gator Cat. Hold My Beer. They're going to take third. And there's Nibiru. Came in with a great effort. They're going with the little blue ball technique there as well. Little extra fluid on board. Little sense of urgency from Nibiru. Great marble. And now put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion. The one. The only. Sass. Let's go. Are you still here, Sass? Can we get a Sass speech? It's going to be Sass 1. 1 win. Then it's going to be Nibiru, Hold My Beer, Line God, Brent to the Dan, Inner Madness, honorable mention, Corey Waters. Welcome in, JV Lover. Good to see you. Good to see you, Bunny Delight. Who else snuck in there? Final Fantasy. Oh, that's right. Let's go. I've never played a Final Fantasy game, to be honest. And there we go. There's Bunny for you guys' viewing pleasure. Thanks for being here, Bunny. I appreciate you. Oh, here it is. I don't have a speech, LOL, but I love being able to play marbles with you also. Thank you. We love you, Sass. We love Sass. Oh, never a thanks needed, Bunny. I thank you for all the support, for the raids, for being here, for believing. And that goes for everybody, you guys. You guys never have to thank me for anything. I thank you guys for being here and supporting and believing. That's really what it comes down to. I wish I could do more than give shout-outs. There's JV Lover. Anything to report, JB Lover? We saw JB yesterday. We always ask for the Justin Bieber news. We always see what's happening with the piano. There's D-Max in. I love that, Blondie. Someone else had a prepared speech the other day. It was awesome. I love it when people have their prepared speeches. So Justin's son just turned 2. Time goes by fast. There it is, you guys. The Justin Bieber news. Have you wrote anything new for the piano recently, JB Lover? I love that though. But Sadie, it was either Line God or Waters. I'm pretty sure it was Line God or Waters that thought that yesterday, and I thought it was a good recommendation. Good to see you, Cheesy. I hope you had a good night last night. Yeah, well, you better get in there and practice, JB Lover. I never like practicing piano. Let's go, sweet Charlotte. Daughter's turning 2. The Legage. I don't know if I know what that is. I know I can't read music at all. And there's the current champion, the one and only Super Sass. You did your 10 miles again today? Let's go, Cheesy. Oh, leg ache. There we go, leg ache. Ooh, I like. Do I maybe wear some negligee in my painting? Sexy pajamas. I like that. Oh, I gotta write it down. I don't know where my pen is. That's what I. Oh wait, my pen's right here. Look at me. Valley's in. Yeah, wouldn't that? I honestly, could you imagine? I probably look not too bad in a satin slip. Be a lot of hair popping out though. Okay, current champion, Super Sass. Gotta write it down. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck, target on their back. First race of 3. 1 minute! Exclamation mark play. Nibiru's in. Shat's in. Mia's in. 20 seconds! Exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's Monday. It's Mule, and it's the first race of 3. 10 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there is. Craig has activated the late entry buff. So is Mike. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. There's Hold My Beer, Oppo, Nate Breeze. There's Craig using that late entry buff. There's DMAC. Got the eyebrows, got the smile. He's got his birthday coming up, playing Keep You Up on his birthday. Let's not forget that, you guys. DMAC will be playing Keep You Up on his birthday. We had a double announcement yesterday, you guys. DMAC came in, swung his marbles around, and said, hey, listen, I'm going to be having my birthday celebration, and I'm going to be playing Keep You Up. And so let's hold him to those things. That's 2 of my favorite things. A birthday with Keep You Up. Are you kidding me? Maybe we could even get the game dev in there. The one and only Tom Likes Lemons. There's Place. Right behind them, Nate Breeze, the old timer. Here comes the real mule. There's Nibiru. There's the current champion, Super Sass. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck, target on their back. There's Shiggy, the voice, the hair, the pedigree. Great marbler in their own regard. And now let's see who's going to take the whole shot. This is where you want to see it happen. Here comes Line God, barreling on the green. Cornwan, Nibiru, they're going to come up to blue. But right now it's the yellow. It's Gimpy, Line God. There's Mike with the late entry buff. Waters, competitor 66, representing British Columbia, Canada. Here comes Nero King. And look at this, you guys. It will be Waters, the pride of British Columbia. The BC kid, representing Mario Lemieux, number 66, favorite hockey player of all time. And then it's going to be Hold My Beer, Wolfie. There's Mike with the late entry buff, Cheesy, Dawn, Line God, Rockabilly, Sass, Craig, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. It's going to be Waters, Hold My Beer, Wolfie, Mike, Cheesy, Dawn, Line God, honorable mention, Rockabilly, Sass, Craig. There's Craig. coming in with that late entry buff. Yeah, it's gonna be D-Mac's birthday. It's gonna be D-Mac's birthday. I think it's next week. You do have that timing down, Craig. I'm good, Queen. I'm doing well. How are you today? Water's in the water. W squared. Love the late entry buff. I agree with you, Mike. I love the late entry buff. Let's go, Mike. If you don't like it, you're doing something wrong. Check your pulse. The birthday stream is tomorrow, you guys. D-Mac's birthday stream is tomorrow. Let's go. Oh, wait. Shawnee, let's go. Good to see ya. Let's go, Shani. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I didn't know it's his actual birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear D-Mac. Happy birthday to you. There it is. That's a rendition, an arousing one at that, an arousing one at that. Good to see you, Shani. Good to see you, Queen. There's Shani for your guys' viewing pleasure. Thanks for being here. Thanks for getting a ball in. Happy birthday, D-Mac. Well, that's where, yeah, we can't wait. Hey, D-Mac, get me in there for the Oh, Canada. And then I'd give up the thumbs up, the this. It'd be the good luck announcer singer. Could you imagine? We should almost start every day with the announcement or with the anthem. And you're guess what, Shani? You're here. So guess what that means? Guess what that means, Shani? Thanks for being here. It means you're one of the cool people. There's Nala too. I checked in on Nala the other day. Good to see you, Nala. Yeah, you got it, bees. Oh, Canada. All right, here we go, you guys. What excitement. Thanks for everybody being here. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Well, I should check my fantasy. It's Monday, isn't it? My bad. I will have to check my fantasy. I won last week for sure. I don't know who I'm playing this week, though. Oops, wrong button. "25 seconds, exclamation mark, play." I don't know if I know that song. Rolling Down to Old Maui. I'm writing her down. That's sad if I don't know that, Nibiru. There'll be no late entries. I got that one written down. And there will be Craig, Mike. They've both activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk. High risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. Now I'm excited about that. I'm so excited about that song. How could I not know it? Here comes Opaton. There's Shat. Who's going to get the whole shot? The real mule, the humble mule right in there with Wolfie. There's Rockabilly, those tiny greasy marbles. Here comes Gimpy, Nala. There's Craig, Nibiru. But all eyes right now are going to be on Rockabilly. Let's go, Rockabilly. Rockabilly, one of the hardest rollers out there. He's well known for his smaller marbles. That was the one thing. Everybody thought Rockabilly's marbles would get a little bigger as he got older. And nope, they just stayed tiny, small. And they always had that little bit of natural grease. And he refuses to towel off. That's the one thing about Rockabilly, you guys. He just will not towel those things off. Whether they're greasy, whether they're sweating. He just likes them in their natural state. We all know those tiny greasy marbles, and here comes Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. One of the biggest organs out there. Right behind them, Line God. Here comes Mike now. In there with Nibiru. Mike's got that late entry buff. Let's go. Tell me the late entry buff doesn't work. Mike will tell you something different. Who farted? Gimpy, Craig. There's Place. V for Valleys right there as well. There's Nala. They've got the first race of the day buff on. Here comes Bees. They've got the leg ache buff on. Let's go. Get those legs moving. And here comes Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. He's been playing that huge organ ever since he was a kid. His parents thought he might grow into it, but no. Still just a massive organ, even as an adult, and there he is playing it right to the top. It's going to be Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, Hold My Beer, Valley, Who Farted, Sticks, Line God, Nate, Corn One, Dawn, Nala, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish, and you want to finish with a smile on your face. Here comes Shiggy. And he doesn't mind bringing it up the back. You know that about Shiggy. If he's finishing on the back, he's got a big smile on his face. No problem there. He's a competitor. Whether he's finishing on the front or finishing on the back, he's smiling. We know that about Shiggy. And look who it is. He's got that blue ball technique. Little extra fluid on board. Little sense of urgency. 30th win of the year. It's going to be Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. And it's going to be Hold My Beer, Valley, Who Farted, Sticks, Line God, Nate Breeze, Honorable Mention, Corn One, Dawn. Yeah, you got it. It's so bringing up the caboose is never the worst. I've always liked that word, the caboose. There's Nala. I just checked her out the other day. Yeah, Ahu with those blue balls. It's a technique. Race 3 of 3, you guys. Current champion, the one and only Super Sass. Nate's in. There's Gimpy, the big cherries. There's Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down the Dubenhammer. The competition just got thick. Line God's in. Shanny's there. Craig's in. Yeah, I'm going to get her a carrot right now, Queen. I'm going to get a carrot right now. And then that's it. She's done. She's done for the day. Her last carrot of the day. And old dad will come through, though. Ahu's in. D-Max in. All right, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. I'm not scared. That's it, okay? That's good thing. You know better, yeah. I know about you. Clover's in. Sweet Charlotte's in. Place is in. There's Queen. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Mike has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. Here comes Ahu. There's Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. There's Place. There's Shanny. Nate Breeze. Nibiru. Waters. There's Queen. There's Red Clover. The beautiful pit bull. Beautiful smile. Beautiful brain. There's Queen Zom. Mike, late entry buff. Here comes Craig, backed off the late entry buff. Here comes Nibiru. They climbed on the podium. Could we see a Nibiru win here, you guys? Could this be Nibiru climbing to the top of the podium with a speech? They were on it last time. Here comes Nate Breeze. Mike right there with the late entry buff. There's Gimpy. But all eyes are going to be on Nibiru. Up front, pushing bush, breaking trail, leading the way, pounding the mitt. Nibiru grew up playing baseball. If there's one guy who knows how to pound the mitt, it's Nibiru. Guy's been pounding the mid ever since he was just a youngster. Here comes Mia from the City of Champions. But all eyes are on Nate Breeze, competitor 17, the old timer. Thanks for being here, Nader. I've known Nate a minute, you guys. Beautiful, beautiful human being. Smart, funny, kind. He handsome too. He rolls with the cat lover. He streams under the tag, the Rapscallion Brigade. You can catch him streaming. Here comes Cornwan. Speaking of streamers, Cornwan's day will be done. Come on, Nader, the former champion. Here comes Dubenhammer. Looks like a lock for... Oh, Dubenhammer, it won't be a lock. Dawn, no. Here comes Nate Breeze now. Come on, Nader. Nate won't go wire to wire. Here comes Mia. Mia won't sink it. Now here's Mike with the late entry buff. Are you... Oh, no way. No way. It's going to be hold my beer while I hold my marbles. Then it's going to be Cheesy Gator Cat. They've got the bangs. They've got the smile. They've got the braces. They've got it all. Kitty named Benny. Then it's going to be Clover. Nibiru. Line God's going to take a crack at it. So is Place. That looks good. Yep, Place is right in there. Oh, D-Mac, the birthday boy, missed it. It's going to be, look at this. Congratulations, Hold My Beer. 9th win of the year. It's going to be Hold My Beer, Cheesy Gator Cat, Ahu, Clover, Nibiru, Place, DNFs. Let's go hand out some hardware. Yeah, a lot of DNFs. Yeah, hashtag pound the mitt. I love that. There it is. It's going to be Cheesy Gator Cat. Beautiful soul. We love Cheesy around here. Anybody that doesn't know Cheesy, I recommend getting to know her. Beautiful soul. Then it's going to be Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, the blue balls, the 3D goggles. And now, put your hands together, get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only. Hold My Beer. Let's go, dude. Hold My Beer's been a staple. They're so kind, so supportive, so nice. And I thank you for everything, Hold My Beer. Always here rolling, having a good time. I appreciate the hell out of you. Let's go, dude. From the bottom of my heart. Look at that dominating fashion. It'll be Hold My Beer, Ahu, Cheesy, Valley, Waters, Who Farted, Line God, Clover. Good rip. Yeah, great victory beer. I love that. All right, we'll wait on a speech. We'll wait on a speech here. There's Buzzer. Good to see you. Welcome in, Buzzer. We did play Geometry Dash on here. I really liked it. Corey's in. There's Corey right there for you guys' viewing pleasure as well. Sorry, I just dropped my lip stuff. I just grabbed my lip stuff. I love it, dude. Go get something to eat, Craig. Thanks for being here. Thanks for pitching in, dude. I appreciate the heck out of you. Nice. Bees is at it. Good to see you, Bomber. Welcome in. There's the Pride of the Prairies, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. Queen's in. All right, Mike's backing off the late entry buff. We'll see what happens. Mule's in. Sticks is in. Shanny's in. We'll just wait 1 or 2 more minutes. See here about a late entry buff. See about the speech. Yeah, Shanny's here. Let's go, Sadie. And guess what they said? There's a lot of cool people here, Sadie. What do you think of that? Topsy's in. Oh, I missed it. Thank you, hold my beer. I missed the speech. Can you guys believe that? All right, there it is. This is the where we like it. Look at this, short and sweet, just like my attention span. Thank you, Mule and community. Best place on Twitch to marble. Let's go. And that boy's marbled. Oh, well, thank you, Sadie. You're too kind. Thank you. And there's Slow Farewell just got here, too. Oh, thank you, Sadie. Saying nice things about the old boy. There's my boy, Slow. Good to see you, Slow. Would you consider painting me in the nude? Would you consider drawing me in the nude, Slow? Sadie said she'd paint me. I was wondering if you'd do me on the computer, too. I'm only kidding. We're going to just start with one. But Slow's a great artist, you guys. Got a great taste in music. So anytime that he goes live, we always want to pile in there, listen to his great ear. Yeah, we'll see. You wouldn't do any embellishments, Slow. I saw how you painted that gopher, that hamster, Slow. I'll take that. I'll take that painting, Slow, of how you did the hamster. Same one. Yeah, you got it, sweet Charlotte. That's the thing. Sadie's gonna paint me. Yeah, paint me like those French Canadian girls. You got it. It's gonna be the French Canadian girl painting me. The kid from Saskatchewan. There'll be no late entries. First race of 3, current champion. Oh, and there will be. Shiggy has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. Here comes DMAC, Nate Breeze. There's Shiggy there with that late entry buff. And there's the real mule, the crowd favorite, the humble mule. Look who it is, you guys. The crowd favorite. Everybody's going wild. The crowd's on their feet. You can feel the electricity in the building whenever the mule gets out there. He's got the whole shot. Right behind them, Mike pulling off the late entry buff. Here comes Corey Content. They've got the shout out buff on. Here comes DMAC. They've got the birthday buff on. There's Bomber, the pride of the prairies, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs, representing the New Age Outlaws. We have not heard much from the New Age Outlaws. I'm an honest commentator, and I have to say it the way that I see it. And we have not seen much out of the New Age Outlaws. There's Hold My Beer, current champion. Could we see history made? And here comes Cornwand. They were playing Final Fantasy. Great streamer, great community, super kind, super nice. There's Shawnee, Hold My Beer. Here comes Gimpy. There's Topsy, the great cat mom. There's Sticks, thanks for being here. DMAC, Cheesy Gator Cat's in this thing. And look at this, it will be Shani. Out front, pushing bush, breaking trail. And if there's one thing I know, if Shani hangs out with Sadie, they're no stranger to bush, let alone pushing it. DMAC's right in behind them. But it does look, this could be Shani's coming out party. Could this be their first win? Could we hear a Shani speech? Imagine what it might be. Enough about the nude drawings. Enough about being a sugar baby. Let's get marbling. DMAC, the birthday boy, could take this home. Oh no, DMAC I thought had it. Here comes Corey Content. But it's going to be Shani. Let's go. Thanks for being here, Shani. That's going to be their first win of the day. It's going to be Shani, Corey, DMAC, Waters. Here comes Cheesy Gator Cat. There's Hold My Beer, current champion. There's Dubinhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubinhammer. There's Red Clover. Beautiful Pitbull. Beautiful smile. Beautiful human. There's Timmy. Let's go, Tim. I missed Tim's stream on Sunday. There's the real mule crowd favorite and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Whether you're finishing whether you're finishing in the front or you're finishing in the back, you should always have a smile on your face. Otherwise, you're probably doing it wrong. There's Corn One. Here comes Mike. He'll be thinking about the late entry buff. Mike will have some thinking to do, you guys. Here comes Sweet Charlotte. Exactly what their name says. One of the sweetest ones out there. Here comes Buzzer, the native of Saskatchewan. Right where I grew up with Buzz since I was 5 years old. If you want the dirt on the mule, you ask the Buzz. Who farted? Shiggy, bringing it up the back. Shiggy likes bringing it up the back. It's going to be Shani. Third win of the year. Then it's going to be Corey, DMAC, Waters, Cheesy, Hold My Beer, Dubinhammer, honorable mention, Clover, Tim, Mule. Oh, he's cleaning it up back there, Sadie, I'll tell you. No stranger. He knows his way around back there. Oh. Yeah, that's how I think it too. It's not bad scenery back there, Shiggy. Not bad scenery. Arctic's here. Good to see Arctic. Right out of the Arctic, you guys. There they are. If you want some Arctic content, I haven't seen them stream for a little while, but last time I saw them, they were right out there. Jezza, welcome in. Let's go. I hope you're having an awesome day, Jezza. I love the color of your name. Very similar to Stick's name. I really like that color. It's aesthetically pleasing. Gimpy's in. Corey's in. Mule's not even in yet. Mule's in. Current champion, you guys. Belt around their waist, target on their back, medal around their neck. The one and only Hold My Beer. And they're back to go back to back. There's D-Mac. Stream on Friday from Arctic. Let's go. Thanks for being here, Arctic. We met Arctic through Awkward Adventurer, a Calgary streamer. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. I love it. Big Tron fan. I love that. Let's go, Jezza. I'm going to buff up here, you guys. I'm going to give mine a little tug. I feel like I need a little something extra. You're getting another heat wave. I'm sorry to hear that, Bees. I really am sorry to hear that. The sleepy buff. Oh, thanks, Queen. Shiggy's in. (14°C in the Arctic right now. Thanks for sharing, Laney. That's wild. Yeah, Cheesy's giving a little caress. 10 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Mike has activated the late. You're a beauty, Mike. You really are. Mike has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And we just heard Mike say they were backing off it. And they backed off for one race, and now they're back in it. So let's go. We love the late entry buff around here. And here comes Jezza. They've got the first roll of the race day buff on. And here they are. They got the Tron buff on. And it looks like they're looking to win a championship. Out front, pushing bush, breaking trail, laying hay, leading the way. Let's go, Jezza. Right behind them, Bees. They're thinking about moving to the Arctic. Here comes the Real Mule crowd favorite. Right behind them, Waters, the pride of British Columbia. Here comes Bomber, the pride of the prairies. There's Queen. Right in behind them, Mike with the late entry buff. There's Line God. Gimpy, competitor 357 right in there as well. But all eyes are on Who Farted and Cornwand. And there's Mike with the late entry buff. I wonder if he's ever going to be pulling off the late entry buff. Let's go, Mikey. Come on, Mike. Doing it for the LEB. That's what they call it. D-Sadie's day will be done. The pride of Quebec. She'll slip off there. Jiggle, jiggle. Here comes Topsy, the great cat mom, the great streamer, the hard worker. Working 2 jobs, you guys, to provide for the cats. Buy a house. Let's go. Cheesy Gator Cat, the braces, the smile, the energy. My favorite. There's a lot of favorite parts I have of a cheesy stream, you guys. But boy, when she gets her coffee time's probably one of my favorite parts. I do like the coffee time over there. And I also like cat treat time. I will say that. Those are 2 special moments for me. And speaking of special moments, here comes Topsy. Let's go, Topsy. Doing it for the cats. Doing it for the... Oh, no. Topsy will not sneak in there. It will be Sticks. Thanks for being here, Sticks. And then Arctic's going to be right behind them with the shout-out buff on. Then Cornwan's going to slide in. Waters, Queen, Cheesy. Here comes Slow. Brent to the Dan. Here comes Bomber now, and the Real Mule round out to top 10. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. And there's Shiggy bringing it up the back, delivering cream pies like the champion he is. And there's Corey. Let's go, Corey. No stranger to the podium. There's Topsy. They won't slide in. And who's left out there? It's going to be Shani. Their day will be done. And here comes Jezza. Let's go, Jezza. The Tron fan, they had the whole shot. They were pushing bush, and it seems like they maybe got lost in the bush. And look at that, 33rd win of the year. Sticks, blue ball technique, little extra fluid, little sense of urgency. And it's going to be Sticks, Arctic, Cornwan, Waters, Queen, Cheesy, Slow, honorable mention, Brent, Bomber, Mule, Bees. Good rip. Deadpool's here, representing the Canadian actor, Ryan Reynolds. Good to see you, Deadpool. Sean's here too. Sean, how was your stream this morning? Let's go, Sean. Shots here. There's Sean the Don John. Yeah, Mystics here as well. One minute! Exclamation mark play. Exactly, Waters. Exactly. Chrissy's in. Good to see you, Chrissy Marie. Sometimes I surprise myself at the things I can keep straight, and then sometimes I surprise myself on the things that I fumble. I did have a great weekend. How was yours, Chrissy? I took Saturday off, and then we streamed yesterday. It was a great stream. I got to see my parents. I got to see a couple of community members. We went to Jollibees, and it was a great weekend. How was yours? All right, here we go. It is race 3 of 3, you guys. Current champion, Hold My Beer. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the belt. They've got the medal. They've got the target on their back. Will they go back to back? Will we see history made, or will we see a new champion crowned? Hey, Green Garage is here. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there'll be no late entries, and there will be. Mike has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff, and let's see how it plays out. It is race 3 of 3, current champion, the one and only Hold My Beer. They've got the medal, the bragging rights. They drank the champagne. They got to sip from the cup. Now let's see who's going to take the next one home. We could see history made, you guys. Anyone that goes back to back, that's what puts them in the Hall of Fame. That's the road to the Hall of Fame. We saw it just the other day. Clover's done it. Bomber would love to do it. So would D-Mac. There's the birthday boy. Who farted? Green Garage. Rockabilly's right there as well. Here comes Topsy. There's Deadpool, representing the great Canadian actor, Ryan Reynolds. And there's Green Garage. Welcome in, Green Garage. They're on the first roll of the day. Here comes Wolfie. Who farted? Shiggy. Jezza. Jezza now putting in some big effort. The Green Garage falls back a little bit. There's Sweet Charlotte. Arctic right there as well. Here comes Corey Content. They've got the holiday buff on, and it will be Bomber, the pride of the prairies, this owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. Here comes Shiggity, the master, bringing it up the back. We've seen it all day from Shiggy. He can bring it up the back better than anyone I've ever seen. Here comes Bomber now, doing it for the NAO, the New Age Outlaws. We all know Bomber, always counting the DNFs, but he's never counting the championships. Let's go, Bomber. I've known Bomber for a long time, comes from the same province as me. He's a good friend. Here comes Rockabilly, right behind them, Jezza. There's Mystic, Sweet Charlotte, Deadpool. Who farted? There's Chrissy. Let's go. Shat's right in there as well. Topsy. There's Slow Farewell. Stick Chicks. Garage, Hold My Beer. But it's going to be Who Farted, the one and only Who Farted, the pride of the equestrian community. They came in on a horse racing raid, you guys. Their favorite horse is the Clydesdale. And they've said it to me before, and I thank you guys. If Who Farted ever comes around, they've said it to me in the past, but they really like it when the streamer gets their name right. A lot of the time they goof on them and call them Who Farted, and it's clearly Who Farted. So that's the one thing. If Who Farted does come around, you guys, please, 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 please make sure to get their name right. It's Who Farted, not Who Farted. And it can be pretty cringe sometimes, they said, when they go into a chat and the streamer keeps calling them Who Farted. It is just a little fun joke. They love equestrian. They love Clydesdales. They love the Calgary Stampede, rodeoing, horse jumping, you name it. And there's Hoof, 9th win of the year. It's going to be Who Farted, Chrissy. Look at that, Chrissy on the first roll of the day. Let's go. Then it's going to be Deadpool, Clover, Shat, Cheesy, D-Mac, honorable mention, Shiggy, Mule, Bomber, Bees. Yeah, the old Calgary Stampede. The greatest outdoor show on earth, I think they call it. You're exactly right, Bomb Daddy. Gear Twister's here too. Look at this. It's a party. And look at that. Shawnee, thanks for being here. Shani. I got to get that. There's no W in there. The W's in the back. It's Shani. There's no W. It's going to be Shani 3. Then it's going to be Sticks. Thanks for being here. They've got 2 podium finishes today. They got the blue balls there. Let's go, Sticks. Thanks for being here. Little extra weight, little extra fluid on board. And now, put your speeches together. Get your hands together for the champion, the one, the only, Waters, competitor 66, right out of British Columbia, Canada, representing Mario Lemieux with the number 66. It will be Waters. Let's go see how the judges saw it. It'll be Waters 1, Sticks 2, Shanny 3, Cheesy, Arctic, DMAC, Corey, Who Farted, Corn 1, Chrissy, Deadpool. Honorable mention, Queen. Good rip. I gotta get a Gear Twister shout out. This dude's a real one. Thanks for all your help yesterday, too, and thanks for messaging and just looking out for me. We're big Gear Twister fans around here, and evidently so is everybody else. And so they should be. Just a kind soul. Passionate. Willing to share. Excellent quality so you can swim in it, V's. Let's go. Go get in that water. Go get in that water. Get a good swim in there. All right. No thanks ever needed, Twister. You thank me with your actions. You know what I mean, bro? We're in this thing together, and we're going to go as far as we possibly can. I wish I could do more. But bro, you're a good dude, man. You really are. There's Shat, Hold My Beer, Cheesy Gator Cat. Here it is. Waters got the speech out there. Waters got the speech. Ah, sweet Charlotte, it's great being here. We're all in this thing together. You know what I mean? We're all in this thing together, you guys. And each dude, everybody's community is just as good as this one, and everybody's just as uplifting. It really is. Everybody's all the same here. Kind, uplifting, high energy, smiling, having fun, looking to make each other's day. So anything good you guys have to say about me, say it right back to yourselves. We're a reflection of each other. All right, here we go. Here's the speech from Waters. Here's the speech. A win, and it's not even noon yet? Are there none among this ragged crew who can challenge this humble champion? Bring forth your next contender from your pool of pretenders. None shall succeed as long as my bloodstained boot remains planted atop this mound of broken marbles and shattered dreams. Happy marbling, everybody. Boo! 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 What is this guy? Come on. How do we let this guy win? What kind of speech is that? We like the ones that's like, oh, we had so much fun, you guys. What a great community. Everybody's the best. Boo. The best beaches are east of the city. Let's go, bees. I haven't been to a beach in a long time. All right, you guys, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Current champion, Waters. Yeah, we love it, Jezza. We love the heel speeches. We love the heel speeches. There's even a heel that comes in, DV8, and he'll come in the whole day he's being a heel, even if he doesn't get a speech in there. "20 seconds, exclamation mark play. D-Max in. That was all your DV8 energy. Yeah, Waters, exactly. I wonder if he'll make it in. We haven't seen DV8 for a bit. The heel. He hasn't even been streaming. West is where the ports are, so there's probably a lot of Ahu's in. There'll be no late entries. Are you serious? You're gonna be hand camming DMAC? Let's go. Oh, did you get in, Mike? Did you get in with the late entry, Mike? Oh, he did. Mike has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's go, Mikey. I didn't see it sneak in there. Just for the flight sim stuff on the joystick. Are you using joystick, DMAC? Are you using flight stick? I'll like that. Probably two-hand that joystick on the hand cam. Let's go, DMAC. And here comes the real mule, crowd favorite. The humble mule. Former 2-time champion. Former 3-time champion. Former dynasty winner. Former back-to-back grand champion. Future Hall of Famer. The one and only real mule. The humble mule. You'd never ever hear Mule talk about his accolades or anything. You meet him out on the street, you never even know he's a marbler. He's always just shaking hands, looking to help out, see if anyone needs any help. That's the real Mule, the most humble racer out there, but boy, can he race. Here comes Arctic. Right behind them, Place. Here comes Nate Breeze, the old timer. There's Bomber now. Shanny, right in behind them. Here comes Opaton. There's the Green Garage. Corn One. There's Chrissy, flying the meat. Let's go. We love seeing the meat up in the air. Look at that. And you can tell Chrissy likes their bun full. That's a good meat to bun ratio. Let's go, Chrissy. I always liked a good meat to bun ratio. More meat in the bun for me, please. Less bun. Here comes Arctic. There's Queen. Let's go, Queen. Here comes Sweet Charlotte. Places right there. Oppo, the great streamer, the great dog mom, the great cat or fish mom, and Sweet Charlotte, the great mom. Their daughter's going to be turning 2 in the near future. Happy birthday, Sweet Charlotte's daughter. Here comes the real mule right behind them, Arctic Laney. Then it's going to be Clover Queen. There's Bomber as well. Who's going to bring it home? It is going to be Charlotte. Great race, Charlotte. It's going to be Charlotte, the pride of England, the pride of Great Britain. And then it's going to be Mule, Arctic, Clover, Ahu, Bomber, Oppo, Cheesy, Green Garage, Shawnee, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. There's the Green Garage. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. 4th win of the year. We love the strawberry ball. Let's go. I like that one, Charlotte. Congratulations. 4th win of the year. It's going to be Charlotte, Mule, Laney, Clover, Ahu, Bomber, honorable mention, Oppo, Cheesy, Green Garage, Shani, Chrissy. Addy, good to see you. Welcome in. Addy is here. Finish with style, Cornwan. That's the only way to do it. Slept in a bit. I love hearing that. Marbles is going great, Addy. It's been a strong, strong day. How was your sleep in? How are you feeling? We love a little sleep in. Cheesy's in. Arctic's in. Shat's in. Bomber's in. Dubenhammer. Clover. Real Mule's in. Mia's in. Jez is in. Yeah, you got it, Clover. I'm going to buff up too. I love a pitter patter. Let's get at her. 20 miles, 20 smiles. I'm giving mine a little pull. It's been a great start, Addy. We were talking this morning about I proposed Sadie, our resident artist, if she would be willing to do a nude portrait of me. I thought that might be good, and then we started talking about maybe we could put that nude portrait on a billboard, and people were kind of thinking that wouldn't be a bad idea. And then also, Addy, I've got a offer to be a sugar baby. So that's all you've missed. You're right up to speed now. But I did ask Sadie to publicly. I asked her to draw me in the nude, and then also I've got an offer for a sugar baby. So those are the big news. Busy morning is right. Big decisions. What was that, Cheesy? What was that, Cheesy? Yeah, Arctic. So I got a message that someone wanted to be my sugar mama. So it's kind of we're getting into that rarefied air. So I've got the message. Yeah, that was for Cheesy. She wanted a little burger. She wanted a burger for lunch, so I gave her some burger for lunch. I love that girl. Yeah, that's it right there. That's it. You guys got the zit on the nose there. You can see how dirty my glasses are. Teeth aren't near as white as we once maybe thought they could be. And they got the big beak there. You see the brows, no unage. Hairline, it's fading. You know what I mean? A little fade there. All right, get out of this. I don't like you guys be able to see right in there. You can see the nose hairs trickling in. Little bogos on there. That's what my grandpa used to call them, was bogos. Okay, what am I on? The PC. Life is cruel, Clover. Yeah, no more mustache. Oh, you're too kind, Jezza. Oh, you guys are too kind. Yeah. I'm only... But that's why I didn't want to be on the full screen. You see the nose hairs. You can see in the back all my garbage. You know what I mean? See that I got stains on my shirt. See that I should do something with the old hamburger hanging out there. You're too kind, bees. It's all just in good fun. Cinnamon Heart, right out of Saskatchewan. Let's go. Good to see you, Cinnamon Heart. Yeah, I should do some swishing with some coconut oil. My yellow teeth. It's that Saskatchewan water. There's a local Saskatchewanian. Jeez, he's going to need a minute or two. Catch her breath. Yeah, we will, Cheesy, of course. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. I'm going to have some water. Exclamation mark play, 40 seconds. Yeah, you're. Oh, let me quick. You're a good call. There's Shanny. Pickman's in. I hope you're having a good day, Pickman. Pickman's got some imposter syndrome going today. Quick check on the fantasy. Thank you, Clover. Okay, we're good for fantasy for the day. There's not that many games today, believe it or not. So we'll see how it plays out. 20 seconds, exclamation mark play. Yeah, I love a safety buff. I love a safety play, Brent. Honestly, what that's I heard that at Gadget Geek Girls. She called it a safety play when you're not sure if you're in or not, and you throw another one out there. You've got to. You've absolutely got to. There'll be no late entries, and there will be. Mike has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. There's Mia right in there with bees. There's Topsy, Arctic Laney. There's Cinnamon Heart right out of Saskatchewan. I grew up just outside of Saskatoon, Cinnamon, for 30 hard years. And here comes Waters, current champion. Right behind them, Laney, right out of the Arctic. Here comes Dawn of the Dan. Right behind them, Brent of the Dan. And there's D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. But all eyes are going to be on Red Clover. Waters now pushing up, but it will be Red Clover. They've got the work buff on today. They're getting through work. I hope you had a great weekend, Clover. And for anyone that doesn't know Clover, you guys, beautiful, beautiful soul. They don't stream. They've got a beautiful red pit bull. And please, if you see them anywhere, just treat them like gold because that's how they deserve to be treated. They're one of the most kind, sweethearted people I've ever met. I've never even met them before. I've just spent time with them on here. And yeah, I don't even know what their voice sounds like or what they look like. All I know is that they care for the old mule, and anybody that's willing to put time and energy like that into the old mule, dude, I'll tell everybody to make sure they're loving them and caring for them. And here comes Shat. Speaking of love and care, let's go, Shat. 765th best player in the world. Thanks for being here, Shat. Thanks for choosing to roll with us. It's going to be Shat. And you can tell right there, you guys, it's a lot of pedigree. 765th best in the world. That just doesn't happen overnight. That's a lot of determination. That's a lot of heart. And that's what we're happy to have Shat here for. All that heart, those beautiful marbles. And now a first place, second race of 3. Here comes Dawn. Right behind them, the real mule. There's Bomber now, Red Clover. Fell back, but not by much. There's Cheesy Gator Cat, Waters. Here comes Who Farted. Ahu, the massive organ. There's Dubenhammer. Cinnamon Heart in the back, Corn One. Pushing hard. There's Deadpool, representing the Canadian actor. Ryan Reynolds. There's Bees. Bees took a shot. So did Deadpool. Here comes Pickman. Right now, it's going to be Mia. It's going to be Shat, Mule, Bomber, Clover, Dawn, Cheesy, Waters, Arctic, Ahu, Who Farted, and here comes Corn One. Oh, look at this, Shat. That's big time stuff right there. 38th win of the year. Then it's going to be Mule, Bomber, Clover, Dawn, Cheesy, Waters, honorable mention, Arctic, Ahu, Who Farted, Queen. All right, here we go, you guys. Race 3 of 3. Let me get in here. There's Place. There's Cheesy, Waters, Corn One, Addy. That's who I forgot to. How could I? There they are. There they are. Yeah, top 20 Cinnamon, getting better. But anyone that hasn't checked out Addy in their community, beautiful soul, beautiful human, kind, welcoming. You can just see how they are in here. Same way on their stream. Patient, empathy, all the good stuff. Respectful. And I thank you for being here, Addy. And I thank you for treating everybody the way that you do and welcoming people in and saying hi and checking in on everyone. And speaking of checking in, meds check, vitamins check, water check. Speaking of checking in, vitamins, water, Meds. All right, take two. The two modem restarted and the network's back up. Let's go, Timmy. All right, Mike's backing off the late entry buff. Thanks for saying that, Queen. I know, Addy, you're special. You really are. Heart of gold. There's hold my beer. That's a good way to look at it. Everyone's a potential friend. Okay, 10-4. There we go. Thanks for getting it in you. We got to make sure we're taking care of ourselves. It's a big group of people who don't take care of themselves, so we got to take care of each other. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Dubenhammer's in. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. Oh, I absolutely, I think the world of you, Clover. I do. And you guys motivate me, man. People coming in here and treating people kindly and spreading a positive light motivates me. Because the more people we put together, yeah, dude, the better the feeling is, the more friends we have, the more we feel safe. Let's go, bees. Get in a swimming outfit and going swimming. I love hearing that. Stroke, stroke, stroke. Let's go, bees. Took your meds and went back to bed for an hour. Let's go. I went to bed early last night. I wonder what you're gonna have. Probably, I don't know. We'll keep us posted, Addy, on breakfast. Yeah, Inner Madness. We love friends, Timmy. There'll be no late entries. Sorry, Queen. I didn't see what you said. I'll get to you right when after the race. I apologize. There'll be no late entries. This is one of my favorite courses. It is race 3 of 3, you guys. Current champion. The one and only Waters. The pride of British Columbia. Here comes Topsy. There's Addy. Dawn of the Dan. D-Mac. Here comes Clover. There's Cheese. There's Bees. There's Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgan. Topsy right in behind them. And there's D-Mac, the birthday boy, pushing bush, breaking trail. That's one thing you know about D-Mac. He's got a nose for the bush, always has, and knows how to get through it. Right behind them, it's Brent to the Dan, Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. And on the other side, it's Sweet Charlotte, the pride of Great Britain. Here comes Cornwall, right in behind them. Arctic Laney, representing the Arctic. Here comes Jezza. Let's go, Jezza. And there's Tim. He's got the modem reset. Here comes D-Mac. Cheesy Gator Cat. Right in behind them. Bomber. There's Mike. Backing off the late entry buff. And there's Red Clover. The great dog mom. The hard worker. A great supporter. There's Charlotte. Let's go. It's going to be Cornwall. Cornwall's got to be excited for this, folks. Let's go, Cornwall. Cheesy's right there as well. Dubenhammer, the Bush Buds are right there, you guys. The Bush Buds are right there, bumping marbles. Here goes Cornwall. They're going to send it. It looks like it's going to be a Cornwall race. I'm an honest commentator, and I have to call it the way that I see it. And the way that I see it is that Cornwall has got this race, and they're not going to lose it. Let's go, Cornwall. Here comes Clover. Big points. There's Addy. They've got the shout-out buff on, the great human being buff on. Here comes Waters, Bomber, Dubenhammer, Who Farted, Ahu, Brent to the Dan, Bees, Mule. What a field. Indeed, it is going to be Cornwall 1, Clover 2, Addy 3, Bomber 4, Waters 5, Dubenhammer, Who Farted, Ahu, Brent, Mule. What a rip. Great race. Seventh win of the season. Let's go, Cornwall. In 76 races is pretty darn good. It's going to be Cornwall, Clover, Addy, Bomber, Waters, Hammer, honorable mention, Who Farted, Ahu, Brent, Mule. Now let's go hand out some hardware. I love that, the boost. It happens, Cheesy. It happens. Yeah, happy birthday to D-Mac. Look at this, you guys. It's going to be Bomber, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. Great friend of the channel. Representing the New Age Outlaws. They're going to take third. And there's the real mule, crowd favorite, the humble mule. They'll slide in for second. And now, put your hands together, get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only, Red Clover Queen. Couldn't happen to a better person. Thanks for all your support. Thanks for all your love, and thanks for being you. We really really appreciate Clover around here. It's gonna be Clover, Mule, Bomber, Shat, Charlotte, Corn One, Arctic, Waters, honorable mention, Addy, Dawn, Ahu, Cheesy. GG's. All right, we'll see if we can get a speech. We'll see if we can get a speech. It happens, Mike. I mean, I honestly, Mike, I haven't won in so long, and I'm in every single race. Some people just have the knack for it. Let's go, Clover. There's Feels Dry, the California kid. Good to see you, Feels. Welcome in. JV Dam is here. Welcome in, JV. Cinder's here. Welcome in, Cinder. I saw Cinder this morning. Gave her a big hug. Told her I loved her. Good to see you, Cinder. Insert ready-made speech. Error 404. Speech not found. Let's go, Clover. We'll wait on it. If you want one, we'll wait on it. Or we can get it on after this race. There she is, you guys. We rated Cinder last night, and they were playing CSGO, or CS anyways, Counter-Strike. And then they also played, they're also doing a Dark Souls 3 run, I believe is what the game is. But we love Cinder around here. Thanks for all your support, and thanks for being you. Cinder Crawford. Enjoy your dinner, Charlotte. Enjoy your dinner. I appreciate you. And yeah, big time. Happy birthday, DMAC. We appreciate the heck out of you, Charlotte. Have a great dinner. Say hi to baby. Say hi to mom. Let's go. Yeah, no rush, but we'll be excited to see you. 7th of December. JV Dam's having a hell of a summer. Let's go. We love JV Dam around here. And wait till you see JV Dam going to Sadie's stream. She just really sends it. JV Dam. It's pretty all right. We missed that. All right. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Look at that, Cinder. I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I never grew up with noodles much, but I bet you there's some people in here that know egg noodles. Alex is in. Good to see you, Alex. Welcome in. There's an absolute dandy. Awkward Silver's here too. The place is filling up with beauties. Let's go. Morning, afternoon. I love it. Brent to the Dan's in. Alex is in. I know. It'll be good. It'll be good, JV. There'll be no late entries. Place was close. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Inner Badness, Mike. Tim and Mike here. Let's go, Tim and Mike. Tim and Mike have activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. It is race 1 of 3. Current champion. The one and only Red Clover Queen. Everybody loves the Clover. That's who we're going to be chasing. They're going to the Hall of Fame, you guys. Clover's been on a heater. I don't know what's been going on with them. Kindness is king. But they went back to back. They're on their way to the Hall of Fame, and can they go back to back again today? Place will have something to say about it. There they are up front, pushing bush, breaking trail. Let's go, Place. Could this be their coming out party? Could they climb to the top? Could Place get a speech today, and we get to reveal on it? We get to learn everything about Place. We know they're a great champion. We know they're a great roller, but can they prove it today? There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, right in behind them. Bees, they're going to be getting a new swimming outfit. They're going to go for a dip in the ocean. Or is it a lake? It's got to be an ocean. A dip in the ocean. The big sea, they call that. The big lake. And there's Feels Dry, the California kid. Right behind them, Ahu. Here comes DMAC. There's Alex, Cinder. Who farted? Shat. There's Arctic right in there with Nibiru. But all eyes are up front on Bees. Feels Dry right there too. The California kid. Welcome in, Feels. I hope you had a great weekend. Right in behind them is Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. And there's Place, Pickman, Alex. Clover's in there, current champion. There's Addy. They've got the wake up buff on. Here comes Waters, the pride of British Columbia, the BC kid. But right now it's the birthday boy, you guys. Make sure. Are you streaming tonight then too, DMAC, or what? Do you know how to type something out, DMAC, that we can post it at the top, like it's my birthday today and I'm streaming or something like that? We can post that at the top for you, DMAC. All right, here's the speech from Clover. Here, I gotta get back. Alex wrote too. I'll get to the speech and then I'll head back up for chat. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. And you know the great DMAC, anytime he's finishing, he's got a big grin, ear to ear type situation from DMAC. It's gonna be DMAC, Bees, Clover, Ahu, Place, Tim, Fields, Cinnamon, Mule, Mike, and the rest of the field. Mike with the late entry buff and Tim with the late entry buff. Tell me it doesn't work. Tell me it doesn't work. Come on. Timmy and Mike right there. Late entry buff. Here comes JV Dam. Right behind them, Queen. Here comes Bomber. Pickman bringing it up the back. 4th win of the season. It's going to be DMAC, Bees, Clover, Ahu, Place, Inner, Fields, honorable mention, Cinnamon, Mule, Mike, Jezza. Okay, I got to get the speech. I got to get up. There's lots of that I missed here, you guys. I apologize. I'll get myself together, though. I want to get my boy Alex a shout out. I want to scroll up here, make sure I didn't miss anything. Exclamation mark play. What are we at? Second race at 3. I'll eat uncooked noodles. I'll eat uncooked noodles. For sure I will, Alex. I'll eat them raw for sure. Snap them off. I like the way it tastes. But yeah, al dente. Like, yeah, I'll eat them or even just bite them like that. But I like the al dente. That's, I think, what they call it. But I like it really, like, chewy. All right, here's a speech from Clover. I want to dedicate this win to DMAC for their birthday today, and also because he's so amazing, chill, funny, calm, and welcoming person. Let's go. Thanks for putting up with all the antics in your chats and for being you. Let's go, DMAX, getting the big lift from Clover. I couldn't agree more. DMAC is a lovely human. Good to see you, Luminous. Luminous just got in here. Luminous was banging a huge stream out last night. They were playing Helldivers. And it was a full house in there. And then they got together with the one and only Mortar Mike. Always good to see you, Luminous. I hope you're doing well. Tomorrow's stream, okay. Tomorrow's stream will be 11 to 7. And if you want, DMAC, we can post that tomorrow at the top of the chat. If you're in here and you want to just post a little thing on what's happening, we can put it at the top. If you're comfortable, dude. Totally up to you. But if you want to come in here tomorrow and give me a little thing, we can post it right at the top so everybody knows to come and watch. Keep you up, game of the year. Breakfast for lunch buff. I love that, Dubenhammer. Generic Mike's here too. Welcome in, Generic Mike. Just woke up. I love it, Luminous. Getting the body moving. Hopefully you get to the gym today too. Good to see you, Kate. Welcome in, Kate. We love seeing Kate. I honestly, Luminous, I can't. I set my alarm and I have to get up. Sleeping in and me is not an option. I get weird if I get out of routine, I get weird. There's Luminous, you guys. They were having the dude, Luminous streams off the hook. And she's an off the hook person. I absolutely adore that woman. She takes care of her physical, her mental. She's got great people around her. She's doing school. She's got a dog. She's got 2 cats. And she still manages to be a bright light. I appreciate the hell out of you, Luminous. You're a role model, man. No way, Luminous. 5 alarms and you slept through them. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Luminous can do it all, dude. That's why I adore her. She's beautiful on the inside and on the outside. Yeah, there you go, DMAC. You can. She's a special one. She really is. You don't mess with Luminous. All right. I love it. Gonna try to beat it, DMAC. I love that. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Mike and Generic Mike are going to be battling. Bees is in, Cinder's in. All right, here we go, you guys. I'm not even in there yet. I got to write it down. Red Clover Queen. Champion. One minute. Exclamation mark play. Deadpool's in. Mike's in. Excuse me. Clover's in. 40 seconds. Exclamation mark play. And good to see you, Kate. Hope you had a great weekend. Mike is in, but Mike isn't. I love that. It is funny how we do get like similar named people in here. Ten seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Inner Madness has activated the late entry buff, and so has Mike. Tim and Mike have activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see what happens. There's Hold My Beer. D-Mac. There's Mia, who farted. The real mule. There's Arctic Laney. Let's go, Laney. And look at this, you guys. It will be Arctic Clover, the current champion. Belt around their waist. And look at Mike. You tell me, you guys. Backing off the late entry buff. You'd have to be out of your mind. Let's go. Hold My Beer. Already won once today. It looks like they're looking to win a second one. And we all know Hold My Beer. They always say, hold my beer because I got to hold my marbles. That's how big they are. He needs two hands for those things. Already won once. You know they're going to be primed to win again. Out front, pushing bush, breaking trail, pounding the mitt. And that was Hold My Beer. Grew up his whole entire life playing baseball. And the first time he got the ball in his hand, all he heard was hit the mitt, pound the mitt. And right away, Hold My Beer. All you want me to do is pound the mitt. And so here he is, pounding the mitt. He's been doing it at a high level his whole entire life. There's not any mitt that he hasn't pounded. He's always throwing strikes. He's always hitting the zone. He's always getting the strikeouts. Let's go, Hold My Beer. And here comes Mike with the late entry buff, facing a little adversity. Here comes Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. Here comes Mia, right out of Edmonton, Alberta. Here comes D-Mac. He's got the eyebrows. He's got the birthday. It's birthday boy D-Mac. He's already had a speech dedicated to him. Let's go, D-Mac. Here comes Jezza, competitor 7A. There's Generic Mike, first roll of the day buff on. Here comes JV. Damn. Let's see what they can do. They're back in business. We'll see a little more JV. And look at who it is. It's going to be Bees. Here they are. They've got the great person buff on. They've got the going to get a new swimming outfit and going for a swim buff on. Let's go, Bees. That's got to feel good. Here comes D-Mac now. Mia. Alex is back at it. There's Shat, 759th best player in the world. JV Dam, Bomber, Ahu, Jezza. Here comes Generic Mike, Who Farted, Queen, Feels Dry, Arctic Laney right there as well. It's going to be Bees, D-Mac, Mia, Alex, Shat, JV, Bomber, Ahu, Jezza, Mike, and the rest of the field. And what a field it is. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. And the great prophet, Feels Dry, said it. Whether you're finishing on the front or finishing in the back, you want to make sure to have a smile on your face or you're probably doing it wrong. And there's Kate bringing it up the back. It's going to be Bees, D-Mac, Mia, Alex, Shat, JV, Bomber, Ahu, honorable mention, Jezza, Mike, Who Farted, Queen. Hey, the poker guy's in. Good to see you, poker guy. We're starting to see a little bit more of poker guy. Welcome in, welcome in. And I shouldn't even say this, you guys. I shouldn't even say this, but it's not me saying it. It's you guys taking it the wrong way. But I'll never forget there was a dude and he kind of had a rumpus room. He had a rumpus room and I was a kid and I was in the rumpus room like playing pool or something like that with my dad and my buddy or his buddy. And they had a sign. Good to see you, Colt. Welcome in, Colt. And they had a sign that said, liquor in the front, poker in the back. That's what it said. That's what it said on the sign. And I'm like sitting there looking at that sign as a kid. And sure enough, that was where they had it all set up. The liquor was in the front and the poker was in the back. But I'll never forget that sign. So anytime I see poker guy, I always think of that sign. Poker in the front, liquor in the back. 128 made it in too. Let's go. Yeah, hardly know her. The other one that I've always had a laugh at was what now I gotta think of it. I was doing too many things at once. I always wanted to get the 128 guy shout out. That's what it was. When someone says wrecked him, damn near killed him. I've always liked that too. Wrecked him, damn near killed him. Get that breakfast in, Yaddy. Thanks for being here. Enjoy your shower. Appreciate you. And we'll see you when you get done. Mike's in. How was the big trip, Kitty? I got a mic lick from Kitty, you guys. No joke. I got a mic lick from Hello Kitty, and I'm still thinking about it. It was a double mic lick on Opaton's stream. Oh, it's so good to see you, Kitty, and thanks for being so nice and kind to me. I absolutely adore you. It was so fun. Kitty was over at Opo's house, and they were streaming on the same stream together, and I just couldn't get enough. Good to see you, Solarwex. Welcome in. Yeah, I got to buff up too. I'm glad you had fun, Kitty. I adore you. I really do. I just think that, yeah, the community that you and Oppo are in and that you guys have built is absolutely amazing. It's so fun, Kitty. It was. And I thank you for being you and just being uplifting. I hope you're having a great day, Rex. Here, let me get you a shout out, Rex. And then we'll get rolling. I gotta wait 37 seconds. Come on. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Thanks for everybody being here. It's race 3 of 3. Current champion, the one and only Red Clover. The one and only Red Clover. I know, 30 seconds. It does. Honestly, this is the thing, you guys. I'll literally, like, go do a shout out and they'll say, like, oh, you have to wait 15 seconds before you can give another shout out. I can't even wait that 15 seconds and I'll blast out another one and it'll say, you have to wait 2 seconds to do another shout out. Like, that's how I have no patience. I just keep smashing and smashing and smashing something until it lets me through. There's Solar. Let's go. I got it in there. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Mike, Tim, and Cinnamon have all activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Oh, you can do that? I didn't know that, Cinder. I'll have to look. I didn't know that that's a thing. I can change the cooldowns? Oh, I'll have to look. I'll look. I didn't know I could change the cooldowns. And here comes, look at this. Oh, the lead entry buff. The lead entry buff. Ha ha ha. What's the lead entry buff? Well, here it is on display. Right here. You can see Tim doing it right there. No problem. Out front, pushing bush, breaking trail. And there's Solar right there. They've got the shout out buff on. Right behind them, it's going to be Cinder Crawford. Let's go, Cinder Crawford. Leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail. You know they've pushed a little bit of bush. Especially anybody that's friends with Sadie, Jacko. You know they've pushed bush in the past. And they're still doing it at a high level. And here's JV. Damn. Let's go, JV. Right in behind them, it's going to be Arctic. Here comes Red Clover. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. The real mule, Hold My Beer. There's Tim, fell back a little bit. There's Sola, Cinder, Dubenhammer, Who Farted, Mike. And now let's see. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, right up there. Here comes Opaton. There's Bomber, the pride of the prairies. Jezza now, competitor 7A in here, giving the best effort. Here comes Luminous now. They've got the... Dude, you guys got to go see. You guys just got to even go see when they went to the big... I don't know what the Bees has done. Madness has done. Dubenhammer, Clover, JV, Who Farted, done. And here comes Generic Mike. Let's go. The great dog dad, the great actor, the great animator, the motorcycle rider. Let's go, Mike. Here comes DMAC, Luminous right in behind them. Feels dry now. Bringing it up the rear. It's going to be Mike, DMAC, Luminous. Here comes Alex. Right behind them, Feels dry. Then it's going to be Oppo. Here comes the real mule. Place, Mike, Jezza, Gimpy, and Queen. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Oh yeah, Luminous is strong. Strong, strong effort. We lost those late entry buffers, though, didn't we? The only one left is Mike. There's Queen, Poker. Here comes Waters, Mike. There's Arctic, Kate, Cheesy, Brent to the Dan. Nah, I'll try to. You know what? I'll try to go figure it out. Feels draw. I'll go see if I can change. Well, I won't do it today. It's really not that big of a deal. But I will look to just see if I can change the cooldown on the Twitch settings. I'll do that when I get done. But that's I didn't know you could do that too. But I will try to just go see what the cooldown settings are after stream today. It'll be Mike, DMAC, Luminous, Alex, Feels, Oppo, Mule, Gimpy, honorable mention, Jezza, Nibiru. Oh, okay, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4. That's okay, Cinder. Look who it is, you guys. It's going to be Mike, the great dog dad, the great streamer, the great son, the one and only generic Mike. Then it's going to be Bees. They're going to take home second. And now put your hands together, get your speeches ready for the one, the only D-Mac, the birthday boy, you guys. He just got the last speech dedicated to him, and now he just won his own. Let's see how the judges saw it. It will be the birthday boy, 280 points. Then it's going to be Bees, Mike, Alex, Luminous, Clover, Mia, honorable mention, Ahu, Feels, Opatent. Let's write it down here. D-Mac, champion. Okay, 10-4. Yeah, it's all good, Feels. I don't really mind. It's just sometimes I get going a little bit fast, but for the most part, I remember. I miss a few seconds, but we're doing good. Yeah, the birthday boy. D-Mac's birthday today, you guys. Yeah, the birthday speech. Trying to decorate. Oh, never be sorry. Never ever be sorry, Corn One. Keep doing the things for the kids, and if you can get a ball in, you can get a ball in. It's a lot of fun. I thank you guys for being here. All right, let's get the next one set up. Real Mule's in. Waters is in. Jez is in. And if there is anybody out there, you guys, that really, really does want a roller on like this, so I just put in my little roll thing there. And that little thing, you guys, that little emote, you can get it from Ahu's. If you're subscribed to Ahu, you can get that little emote and you can play, you can use it instead of exclamation mark play. Super sweet thing. I use it all the time. Thank you, Hold My Beer. Thanks for being here and wishing the birthday for the DMAC. I appreciate you, Hold My Beer, and congratulations on the championship. Let's go, Hold My Beer. Ten-4 sounds good, Feels. I think there might be something there. Yeah, we'll see. Because I think there might be something there eventually. Because I think, yeah. But I think there's something there, Feels. I love that. Get the 5W30 out there. Is that synthetic? Is that synthetic, 128? Is that synthetic? I love that. The person above this text won this race, and it was DMAC. I think you're right, Feels. I think you're right, too. My dad was in oil his whole entire life, and when he got synthetic oil in his hands, he was just like, oh boy, this stuff is kick butt. Yeah, it's 5W30, 6W30, whatever it takes, Weavesy. Good to see TC Weaves in the house, quiet as a mouse. He'll sneak up on you like a baked lasagna. There they are. Soon to be father. Good question. We'll see you throughout the day, Kate. We'll make sure to say hi for you. All right, enjoy your food. Enjoy your food, bees. Enjoy your food. All right, here's the speech from DMAC. Here's the speech from DMAC. Thank you all for being part of my day and being part of this community. Thank you to Mio for bringing us together, and thank you to the great Marble God for blessing us with this vehicle to bond. Thank you to everybody rolling today. In order for some of us to rise, some of us must fall. And lastly, without me, there would be no me. And without me, there would be no champion. Let's go, the champion, D-Mac. There he is, bringing it home for the family on his birthday. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Kitty's in. I like that sound. You got it, Cinnamon Heart. Good words. Yeah, he never. I've only caught him probably 2 streams, Luminous, or 3 streams, but he's a beauty. He's an absolute beauty, and he's so supportive. He's kind. He's got a big heart. We love TC. Handsome too. That was the other thing. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Eyes closed. There will be. Skylar, Alex, Inner Madness. They've all activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff, and now we'll see what happens. Current champion, the one and only D-Mac, the birthday boy. Will they go back to back, or will there be a new champion crown? And look who it is. It's going to be Bomber, the pride of the prairies, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs, right out in front, pushing bush, breaking trail. And now we get to tell the Bomber story, you guys. And it's him that told the story, not me. He likes to keep his marbles in his wife's purse. That's where Bomber likes to keep those for safekeeping. He likes to keep them in his wife's purse, so he always has to say, "Hey, honey, is it okay if I roll marbles today?" And she'll pull them out of the purse and say, "Yes, it is." And when I went and did an interview with Bomber's wife, I said, "Well, man, don't those marbles take up a lot of space in the purse? Isn't it kind of a pain when he comes and asks?" And she said, "No, they're so tiny, they're so small, barely even know they're in the purse. So they don't take up a lot of room whatsoever." But that's Bomber. That's where he keeps them for safekeeping. And here comes Cinnamon Heart. Let's go. Pride of Saskatchewan. Here comes D-Mac. There's Kate. Inner Madness. Here comes Cinder Crawford. Right behind them, Waters. But it is Bomber. Couldn't they go wire to wire? I have to say it. I'm an honest commentator. And I have to call it the way that I see it. And I see it that it's Bomber's race to lose. Right behind them, Solar. Here comes Kate now. Lion God, Waters. There's Kitty. Cinnamon Heart, Alex. But it does look like Bomber's going to do this thing, representing the New Age Outlaws. Here comes Solar, Kate right behind them, Lion God, Waters. There's Cinnamon Heart, Madness, Luminous, Brent to the Dan, Who Farted, Deadpool, TC Weaves. But there it is. Look at that, you guys. Wire to wire, representing the New Age Outlaws. It's going to be Bomber 1, Solar 2, Kate 3, Lion God 4, Waters 5. Here comes Feels Dry now, Alex. Good to see you, Sads. I didn't see Sad sneak in there. Competitor 23. Good to see you. Here's Shat, Luminous, Place, Mule. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Here comes DC Weave, Feels Dry. Yeah, good to see you, Sads. Welcome in. Thanks for the highs. Thanks for the positive energy. I love it. There's Feels Dry, bringing it up the back. That's exactly where he likes to bring it. It's going to be Bomber, Sola, Kate, Lion God, Waters, Alex, Kitty, Oppo, honorable mention, Cinnamon, Sads, Madness. All right, you guys, race 2 of 3. All right, no, thanks for playing with us, Arctic, and I hope your chores go well too. I appreciate you. Get that lunch in you. Get that lunch in you, Mike. Thanks for being here. Thanks for playing. Place is in. Waters is in. Jez is in. Mule is in. Skylar's in. Good to see you, Skylar. I hope you had a great start to your day. You're not too busy. There's Deadpool, Oppo. Luminous is in. Growsy's in. Let's go, Grouser. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, I got a buff up too. The 128 guy's giving a shake. I'm going to give a quick tug. Sass is back. Mia's in. Dubenhammer. There's Gimpy. There he is. I didn't even shout out Gimpster when he got in here today. Good to see you, Gimpster. Yeah, little lube, little rinse. Sit on him. I love that. TC Weaves sitting on him. Be careful. Nice. Let's go. There'll be no late entries. Took Tiny Sky to the oh, there will be. Alex, Rockabilly, Nibiru, and Cinnamon Heart. They've all activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff, and we'll keep eyes right there. But I love that. Got to see the fire truck. Went to the park this morning. Sounds like a lot of fun over there at the Skies. The sky's the limit. There's Grousy, Gimpy. There's Sads, Grousy, Rockabilly, Dubenhammer, Sass, Red Clover Queen, Gimpy, the 128 guy. Pride of Turkey. We haven't got to say that much today. Let's go 128. Representing the Turkey national team, and it's going to be Alex. Nope. It's going to be Nibiru. Nope. It's going to be Sads. We'll find out who's going to get the whole shot, and it will be Alex. The great dog dad. The great supporter of the channel. The great cat dad. The great artist. The great dude. I've got to spend a lot of time with Alex, you guys, and if you ever do catch one of his streams, he's a wonderful guy. He really is. He likes to chat. He likes to have fun. He's got a beautiful dog named Todd. We love Todd around here, always getting hair all over the house. But Alex is a real one, you guys. Super supportive, kind. He's got a great partner. Nothing, can't say enough good things about Alex. And here comes Sads, competitor 23 right in there. Let's go, Sads. Looking to take home a championship. Could you imagine a Sad speech? Maybe this will be their coming out party. Here comes Nibiru right behind them, Bomber. Then it's going to be Luminous. Grousy's right there as well. Here comes the real mule crowd favorite. Waters now presenting themselves. There's Deadpool representing the great Canadian actor Ryan Reynolds. And there's Alex Sads. That's who it looks like it's going to be, you guys. It looks like it's going to be a 2-horse race. Nibiru doing everything they can to hop up in there. Here comes Skylar. There's Jezza, Feels Dry, Grousy, Line God. There's Cinnamon Heart, Solarex. But all eyes are right where they need to be, and it's on Sads. Come on, Sads. Alex is there too, so is Nibiru. Who's going to win this thing? Second race of 3, current champion, the one and only DMAC, and it will be Sads. Congratulations. Competitor 23. They're going to take it, and then it's going to be Alex, Nibiru, Skylar, Cinder, Waters, Shat, Mia, Rockabilly, Brent, and the rest of the field pours in. Let's go. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down. The Dubenhammer. Bringing a hammer up the back like that. It's going to be Sads, Alex, Nibiru, Skylar, Cinder, Waters, Shat, honorable mention, Mia, Rockabilly, Dan, Jezza. Yeah, someone has to finish last, and you did it with a smile on your face, so I thank you for doing that. Sometimes it can be hard to be patient. Insert cheer here. I love that, Kate. Bomber's in. Dubenhammer, Waters. Sparkly's here. Good to see you, Sparkly. Welcome in, Sparkly. I saw Sparkly early this morning over at Dan Giesling's. There's Clover, Sad, Cinnamon Hearts is in. Mule's in. You don't like the late entry buff, hey, Cinnamon? That's fair. That's fair. You got to change it up sometimes. Different strats. Waters is in. Brent of the Dan's in. The 128 guy's in. Biggest car is here. Good to see you, biggest car. Welcome in. Found Mule's mustache buff. Found it at the bottom. I shaved off the mustache and then right into the toilet and flushed it. There you go. I love that inner madness. Taking a bullet for the team. Even if everybody else finishes and we don't, still good. Take it easy. Have a great birthday. Enjoy the gym. There's a nice spit shine. Nah, the only Jezza, to be honest with you, the only regret I ever have is that I can't please everyone. But I know it's gonna grow back, and I know I can do a beard. I know I can do a stash. So there's really no regret when I shave my face because I know it'll come back. Yeah, Kate. I got the no beard on there, no mustache. Yeah, tarps off, mustache off. I love that. Tarps are optional when the mustache isn't on. All right, here we go, you guys. Yeah, Grouse is in. Biggest car is here. There'll be no late or we're not even there yet. Exclamation mark play. Who farted? Nate Breeze. There's Sola, Luminous, Jezzy, Sad's here, Dubenhammer, Queen, Grousey. Third race at 3, current champion, the one and only D-Mac. You think that, Rockabilly? Do you sport a stash? You ever done a stash, Rockabilly? I wonder if who's ever done a stash. Feels Dry done a stash. Gimpy's got a full on action. Oh, you got the full beard, Rockabilly. Let's go. Just exfoliating the ankles. Exfoliating the ankles, Feels. Mia's in. Yeah, I love those stories, Kate. When a parent, there'll be no late entries, and there will be Ahu, Alex, Place, Inner Madness, Timmy, Hello Kitty. They've all activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. It is race 3 of 3. Current champion, the one and only D-Mac. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck, target on their back. They're the birthday boy. Let's see if anyone could take it away, or will they go back to back? There's Line God, Jezza. Here comes Oppo. There's Rockabilly, biggest car. There's Cinnamon Heart, but it will be Line God. Inner Madness right behind them. Who farted? The guy. There's Nate Breeze, the old timer, competitor 17, and look who it is, Line God, trying to make their way in there, and it will be Line God, leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail. Anybody that doesn't know Line God, you guys, we went out for supper on Saturday night. Line God picked up the tab, you guys, and we got a pile of chicken from Jollibee's. And then we went out, we went shopping, and Grousey bought some lures, and the boys got a hacky sack. And we went out and we played with the hacky sack, you guys. It was like kids. We got the hacky sack. We made it like 10 feet outside the mall. And then we're like, let's get the hacky sack out. Let's get the hacky sack out. And there we were, hacky sacking right in front of the mall. People walking by. We're going for big saves, big kicks. But I'll tell you, I was way out of shape, you guys. I was breathing heavy. I was sweating. I couldn't get my legs up near as high as I could. I hadn't hacked a sack for probably, I don't know, 10, 15 years. No, longer than that. Probably 15 years since last time I hacked a sack. And there I was just hacking away. And we did about a half an hour, and we had to get 10 hits, you guys. That's what we said before we shut it down. And Grousey played soccer as a kid, and he did 8 hits. He did 8 hits. He did about 7, passed it over to me. I got the 8th. I passed it back to him. He got the 9th, and then he passed it over to Line God and got the 10th. So that was it. We're hacking. And look at this, Inner Madness. The late entry buff. Oh, the late entry buff. Oh, the late entry buff. The late entry buff. That thing works. And there it is. Tim putting it on display. It's going to be Inner Madness, Luminous, Line God, 128, Clover, D-Max, Shat, Zom, Kate, Rockabilly, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish. It's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Grousey had the first Jester. Grousey could Jester. I couldn't even, I'm too old. I'll get back to it though, you guys. And when we all meet each other, we're gonna be hacking. We just can't have any injuries, dude. That's the one thing. We can't have any injuries. But yeah, dude, I was thinking about all the old school hacky stack stuff. It was so good. Unfortunately, I like the soul patch. The old flavor saver. Got the goatee on the go, Sads. I love hearing about what people sport. I love those old timers. They grew a mustache when they were 16 and now they're 60 and they still got them same whiskers. We love the wet buff. The half stash. Let's go, Waters. I love that, Alex. The stash is kind of the first thing that comes in when you're a youngster. Then you got to go stash for a bit and then beard. All right, look at that. Madness. A little bit of blue balls there. Let's go. It was Tim with the late entry buff, 8th win of the year. Let's go, Timmy. Then it's going to be Luminous, Line God, 128, Clover, Mac, Shat, Queen, honorable mention, Kate, Rockabilly, Gimpy, Who Farted, Waters. Why is he gonna have to shave it off? Is it something for work or so you got to put on a mask or something like that? Feels. I love that. Are you gonna get them? I got the razors like this. I wish my parents but they weren't even invented yet. But like electric razors probably the best. But my parents got me one of those ones like that, you know. So that's what I started shaving with. But now I just use electric one. It's gonna be Inner Madness. They're gonna take home third. Great job, Timmy. And there's Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies. They're going to come in there, slide in for second. And now, oh, yeah, then that makes sense. Yeah, I've had to wear that's clean shaven. Yeah. So they would let you do a stash. We'll see what happens. I think they'll probably let him keep the stash. It's the beard, too. Like, I remember I had to wear a mask, and they let you have a stash, but nothing on the sides. And now, put your hands together. Get excited for the champion, the one, the only, Line God, the pride of Calgary, Alberta. Let's go, Line God, the newest mod. It's going to be Line God, Bomber, Madness, Alex, Sola, Luminous, Sads, honorable mention, Kate, Waters, Nibiru. Yeah, the line mod. I love that, Rockabilly. Man, do you have a brain on your Rockabilly? You're beautiful, smart, handsome, and hung, Rockabilly. There you go. There's all the answers from for 400, Alex. All right, take it easy, Sads. Thanks for rolling with us. Appreciate you. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech. I'm truly humbled by this victory. In fact, nobody is more humbled than I am. My humility throughout this competition has been nothing short of extraordinary. I couldn't have done it without you all, especially those who lost so graciously. Please, no applause unless you're already started. Let's go, Line God. Look who's here, Lara. Welcome in. Welcome in, Lara. There they are. I wonder if Lara's rolling today. Are you rolling today, Lara? They might not have ears on. Let's go have a quick look to see if Lara's rolling. Not that I see yet. Not that I see yet. Oh, yeah. Alara did just get on, you guys. We can go throw a ball in there. Sorry, just give me 1/2 second. I apologize. Doing all the big work on here. There they are. Okay, perfect. Yeah, it's oh Lord, it's hard to be humble, and it's hard to be humble when you're perfect in every way. I love that. Okay, I apologize, you guys. I'm just it's break 12 o'clock, 12:04. I'm just gonna run to the washroom really quick, and then we'll get back to rolling. And I thank you guys all for being here, but I do apologize. I'll just go to the washroom real quick, and you guys take care of yourselves, and we'll be right back. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. I forgot my water again, you guys. I do it every time. I just don't know how I forget my water like that every time. I'm sorry. How did I do that? Good to see you, Hot Cheese. Welcome in. Thanks everybody for sticking around. Let's just make sure. Okay, everything seems like it's good. Line God, that's the current champion. Current champion, Line God. Janica's in, Skylar's in. Thanks for everybody being here. There's like 65 people here, you guys, and I thank you, and I take great pride in it, and I thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. Yeah, Blue Sky in 40 minutes. That's good call, Sky or Clover. I apologize. That's perfect. Thanks for the reminder. 40 minutes on Blue Sky. But yeah, like we haven't had any raids today, not that I recollect or that I remember. So we've had no raids, you guys. This is all mule power. This is all us. And so that gives, yeah, it's pretty special to think that there's 65 of us here, and we did it all just us. So I thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. It's sick. And if we ever do get some help, you guys, if we ever do get lifted, I think the sky's the limit. We're gonna keep plugging this way, and however long it takes, we'll keep plugging. But that's 65 of us, you guys, and I'm really proud of that. There'll be no late entries. Oh yeah, mod and champion. Here comes Janica, Mia. There's Nate Breeze. Brent to the Dan. Let's go. Oh, look at that, you guys. Right off the hop. Nate Breeze out. Oppo done. Sparkly done. Queen done. Alex done. Kate done. Here comes Shat. There's the 128 guy. Ahu, the massive organ Jorgen. There's Red Clover. Who farted? There's Alara. Rockabilly. Bomber's in this thing. There's Cinnamon. Thanks for all you guys being here and sticking around through the break. I really do enjoy doing this with you guys. And I think the sky's the limit. And speaking of the sky being the limit, here comes Ahu, the massive organ Jorgen. The sky's the limit for this dude. What are you playing tonight, Ahu? Ahu had Sunday off. I hope you had the great day off yesterday. And right in behind them is Luminous, the student, the streamer, the dog mom, the cat mom. And you guys got to go check out. They have I don't know what, I've never seen the animal in my life. Everybody tell it, but it's like a big gopher. And they have a big gopher onesie, and that'll be the end of Luminous's day. I'm so sorry, Luminous. And they dance in it, and it looks so good. When they have the hood up, it's just like the cutest thing on the planet. It's worth the price of admission over there. Here comes Red Clover, Hot Cheese still in it. First race of the day. Hope you're doing good, Hot Cheese. Here comes Waters, Who Farted, Line God, current champion. There's TC Weaves right in the back with Rockabilly. You can only imagine what those two are getting up to back there. Janica's day will be done. The most humble person on the internet. They'll take their leave. There's Waters, Who Farted, Line God, Rockabilly. And all eyes are right where they need to be, but it's still a long, long way to go. It's an 8-horse race. Who's going to win this thing? Cheese, Clover, Ahu. There's Waters, Line God, Rockabilly, TC Weaves. Can Ahu do this thing? There's still a ways to go. There's going to be a few more traps. That could hurt us right there. Other than that, I think these 8 racers are going to make it all the way through. That barrel, though, will be decisive. Very, very decisive. That's a little foreshadowing. That's what they call that. Here comes Ahu. He's going to be the first to take it. Look at that. Oh, yeah, Ahu. That's exactly how you want to do that. Squeeze right by. It was hard to think that. That's why, you guys, massive organ like that, Smaller marbles. He's able to squeak right by there. Great job, Ahu. That was tight. There's who farted. Right behind them, Clover. Clover's on a heater. The last 2 times we've rolled, Clover's been going hot. Sorry that we don't see that right now, you guys. I'm trying to grab a drink. You might start off trucking. I love it, dude. Yeah, cruel map. There's Ahu. He's got the blue ball technique. Little extra fluid on board. It's going to be Ahu, who farted, Clover. Yeah, exactly. Hot cheese. Not all of us could be so lucky and have tiny marbles to squeeze right in there. Yeah, I got to buff up too. Good call. I'm going to give mine a little twist. Enjoy your nap, Queen. Enjoy your nap, enjoy your nap, enjoy your nap. Sounds good. Yeah, take care of yourself. Yeah, Hot Cheese is giving a little jostle. I got a twist in play. All right, the syllabus quiz. I liked a good syllabus. I always like to know what was going on, Kate. So let's go. Make sure them kids are reading the syllabus. I always like knowing the old syllabus. I haven't heard that word for a while, but I loved having the syllabus. I'd say, pass that thing over here. Let me see what I need to be doing this year. And I just make sure I'd have all the times when the assignments needed to be in, and then I would just jack around the rest of the year. And then only would I ever get doing anything proper when the syllabus told me to. Yeah, for real, Weavesy. I honestly, just the thought of that is hilarious, Weaves. I love a syllabus. Right here is when you need to be there. Right there. This is when we're going to be hitting that, and that when we're going to be hitting that. Perfect. I'm going to jerk around all year long, and then when those monumental points come along, I'll focus and get a pass. That would be great for life too. I just get it all done fast, and then just get to mess around for the rest of life. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Yeah, there you go, Oppo. Exactly. You learn a lot from a good syllabus. Good to see you, schmucks. $30 seconds. Exclamation mark, play. Going for your master's in creative writing. Let's go. We love hearing that, Kate. Thanks for pushing yourself. The Kofi buff, the best buff out there. Guaranteed win. What's this? There will be no late entries. Dan was close. And there will be. Tim has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. I got water running down my chin too. I wonder if you guys can see that. Here comes Inner Madness. There's the 128 guy. The real mule. Waters. Hot Cheese. Feels Dry. There's D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. And there's Tim. Oh, the late entry buff. Oh, the late entry buff. And here's the late entry buff. Doing exactly what it's meant to do. High risk, high reward. And we've seen a lot of high rewards with it today. We haven't seen a lot of high risk. I believe in Tim, and I believe in the LEB, the late entry buff. Here comes Red Clover. There's the 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey, representing the Turkey national team. Absolute beauty. Here comes Schmuckleberry right behind them, D80, and there's Gimpy. Oppo, there's Deadpool. But look who it is, you guys. It's Oppo. Were you here, Oppo? Kitty came in, and I was just thanking them profusely for the double mic click. That's gonna be burned in my memory forever and then some. I can't wait. I can't wait for the next. Honestly, next collaboration. I'll be right there. I should have claimed it a couple more times, but I didn't know if it was a one-off or a special thing, so I just counted myself as lucky and I left it and I didn't push it. It was incredible. And anybody that hasn't checked out Oppo, please do. They've got the puppy named Bruin. They've got Yin and Yang the fish. They've got a great partner firefighter, paramedic. And I thank you for being a partner and giving the support to your partner, Oppo. That's not an easy job, and I thank you. And we thank your husband, too, for putting in his work, taking care of us all. And speaking of taking care of it, here comes hot cheese. Let's go. Smearing that cheese. That's how you get through there. A little extra cheese on your ball. They've got the car buff on. Looks like they might have a little blue ball buff in there too. We'll have to find out, but that's got to be huge for hot cheese. Welcome in. Then it's going to be Tim with the late entry buff. Oh, the late entry buff. And then it's going to be Sadie, Dan, 128, Gimpy, Kate, Oppo, Alex, and there's TC Weaves, Schmuckleberry, and there's Feels Dry. We'd love it to be turkey time. We'd love turkey time, but it just hasn't worked out yet today with that big baguette. Here comes Line God, Red Clover, Topsy, Cinnamon. There's Lara, the Real Mule, Nate Breeze. And here comes the old timer. Had to get the iron out to get the wrinkles out of the marbles. Let's go, Nader. It's going to be Cheese, 4th win of the year. Then it's going to be Tim, Sadie, Dan, 128, honorable mention, Gimpy, Kate, Oppo. Yeah, see, TC Weaves, thank you, dude. Oppo's stream is popping off. It's the place to be, dude. Big Nugs was in there last night rolling. Oh, yeah, things are happening over there. Thanks for verifying that. I've been saying that now for about 2 weeks, TC Weaves. I've been saying that for about 2 weeks now. And she deserves it. She's a special one. Yeah, had to wake up the old knees, Nader. 7th is great, Kate. Extra fluid getting you to the end. Kate, have you seen the late entry buff anywhere else? Take it easy, Bomber. Thanks for rolling, dude. Yeah, let's go. I love the snow chains you're wrapping around those units. Be careful. Be careful, because if you go a little too tight with those snow chains, you might be in a bit of trouble. But I guess anything for the win. Anything for the win. I got to give mine a flick here. Hey, well, it's nice that you'll do that and then you won't have to think about it. Skylar's giving a twist. All right, here we go. Let me just quickly check. What time? Oh, look who's coming in. Look who it is. What an honor.
It's rated people. It's rated.
Another person from Saskatchewan, you guys.
Thanks for the raid.
Let's go, Sudi. How you doing, big boss man? Blacksmith. Loves to fish. Has a big heart. Saskatchewanian. Grew up like 10 minutes down the road from me and I never met him before. Don't know him. Met him on Twitch. Let's go, Sudi. How was the stream? Welcome in, everybody. Well, then get out of here and get to bed. Get out of here and get to bed. Go take care of yourself. It was good. You're tired. I hear you, dude. You probably got more work to do today. So make sure you're taking care of yourself. But that's the Saskatchewan way. Cigarettes and coffee. Yeah, gotta get to work. Get going, Sudi. Oh, no raid song didn't play. Huh. That's happened before, to be honest with you. Good call, though, Skylar. We'll monitor that. But that's happened before. So we'll see if it's... Yeah, I love... yeah, there's a song by... a guy that I grew up with would say that, and then there's a song by Warren Zevon. Oh, you heard it? Okay. Okay, 10-4. Look at that. Skylar's baiting me. Skylar's baiting me. Look at that, you guys. We love it. But there's a song by Warren Zevon. I'll sleep when I'm dead. I'll sleep when I'm dead. I'll sleep when I'm dead. That's how it goes. It's raiding people. It's raiding people. It's raiding people. It's raiding people. Thanks for the raid. And that range, what do they call those runs that I'm doing? Holding those notes like that? Take it easy, Sudi. I appreciate ya. You stay safe. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. I know you're a full-grown adult man. Let's go. In they come. Good to see you, Discord. We haven't even rolled them yet. You can get in, Discord. Exclamation make play. Let's go. The live music. Just got out of the shower. Let's go, Addy. Oh, and there's the showered marbles. Let's go, Addy's got the showered marbles. And there's Oppo giving the lick. I might have already buffed up, but I'm so excited I'm going to buff again. I'm giving mine the traditional tug. That's true, Timmy. That's true. That's true. Yeah, can you believe that, Waters? You're not the first to say Whitney's in the house. Let's go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. I really dig deep for some of those notes, you know what I mean? Schmuckleberry's in. You did get a little Spice Girl there, yeah. I thought so too, because we do remember that I grew up listening to Bryan Adams, and Bryan Adams did have that one song, Cloud Number 9, with one of the Spice Girls, Sporty Spice. Up on Cloud Number 9. Or is that a different song? Baby, when you're gone, I feel like I'm in love. Maybe it's two different songs, and maybe I got it mixed up. I feel like I'm in love. What's that one? There'll be no late entries. Even food don't taste that good. And there will be a late entry buff activated. It will be Tim. Here comes the 128 guy. Kate right behind them. Then it'll be Ahu. Hot Cheese. There's Alex holding their own. Sudi Raven. They've got the raid buff on. Here comes D Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. There's Mia, the Pride of Edmonton, Alberta. Here comes Topsy. Deadpool. Mia. Schmuckleberry. There's Alara. Ahu, Clover, TC Weaves, Oppo right in the back. It will be Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Pushing, working. Here comes the Inner Madness, Mule, Alex, Who Farted, the 128 guy. There's Brent to the Dan, Feels Dry, Line God. It's a long way to go, but Ahu's on a heater, you guys. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Ever since he was a kid, always had a massive, massive organ. Would take it everywhere, loved to play with it, always pulling it out every second. Pulling it out, whether he's at church, whether he's getting ready for bed, whether he's in the bathtub, always pulling out that organ and giving it a play. And he always thought that they'd grow into it, but it just hasn't. Still has that massive organ. The only knock, and I have to say it, I'm an honest commentator, the only knock you can put on Ahu is that when you got a massive organ like that, sometimes it can make the marbles look a little small, a little inadequate. But that's the only knock on Ahu, but that's got to be expected when you've got an organ like that. And boy, can that thing play a tune. Pumps a lot of air, that organ. Here comes Sudi. They've got the raid buff on. They got to get to work. Here comes Schmuckleberry. We love Schmuckleberry around here. I hope you had a great weekend, Schmucks. There's TC Weaves, Line God, Deadpool, representing the Canadian actor Ryan Reynolds. There's Cinnamon Heart, representing Saskatchewan. D. Sadie, I thought, had something special there. I thought D. Sadie's was up to something special, and they are. I told you, look at that. I felt it, and I knew it. It will be D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Last time she won, you guys, she was not here for the speech. So let's see, could this be a D. Sadie win? The Pride of Quebec, right there. Jiggle, jiggle, baby. Then it's going to be Alex, Waters, Sudi, Clover, TC Weaves, Mule, Feels Dry, 128 guy, honorable mention. No, Schmuckleberry will get in there too. Not just an honorable mention. That's a top 10 finish. Here comes Addy. They've got the shower buff on. Here comes Topsy. They've got the cat mum buff on. The working hard buff. And here comes Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. It's going to be Sadie. First win of the season. Congratulations. Then it's going to be Alex, Waters, Sudi, Clover, TC, honorable mention, Mule, Feels, 128, Schmuckleberry. Good run. Clover back on the podium. They won once today, and they'll take third. They'll be happy with that. Then it's going to be D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. They're going to land in there, second place. And now, put your hands together, get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Let's see how the judges saw it. He's got the blue balls, a little more fluid on board, little sense of urgency. Let's see how the judges saw it. Oh, look at that. It was a tie up top. It was a tie up top, and the judges gave it to Ahu. Then it's going to be Sadie, Clover, Who Farted, Hot Cheese, Alex, Inner Madness, Waters. Oh, nice, Alex. That'll work out good. Let's go. Getting a good groom for Todd. Thanks for sharing that. All right. Enjoy your studying, Kate. Enjoy your studying. Have a great day. Thanks for rolling. Ahu, current champion. We'll see if we get a speech. Oh, look at the speech right there. Holy doodle. Exclamation mark play. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. Keep your balls polished. Keep them on the table. And remember, it ain't about where you start. It ain't about how hard you fall. It's about getting back on the table and rolling that down ball again. Now, everybody, give yourselves a round of applause. Let's go. W speech. Yeah, how you doing, Panda? Welcome in. Good to see you, Panda. Welcome in, Panda. Let me get in there a little closer. How was the weekend, Panda? There's Gimpy. Ninja's here too. I didn't see Ninja sneak in there. I hope you're doing good. Anybody that hasn't checked out Ninja, streamer, Canadian, Toronto. Good to see you, Ninja. Has nunchucks. You can get a nunchuck show over there. That's going to be my next time I'm over there. I'm going to get to see him play with his nunchucks. Good to see you, Ninja. I hope you're having a great day. Sending you all the love. Look who just got here. Nove. Let's go, Nove. One of the best in the world. 9th best in the whole entire world here to roll with us. Let's go. Yeah, someone said that the other day. They hadn't heard that. The cut of your jib. I remember my football coach once said that. Oh, I like the cut of your jib. Oh, it was you. Oh, it was you, Ninja. Ah, see? Losing it all. Getting too old for this. I hope you're keeping well, though, dude. I really do. There's Ratscast getting in. Good to see you, Ratscast. Made some new emotes the other day and excited to use them. I love it. Add 10 years. Add 11 years on that, Ninja. Add 11 years on that. It's the fresh shave. That's what's got you. Get the grays out of there. Well, you might even be able to see a few gray nose hairs if you look close enough. Oh, yeah. Yep. 40 years old. I was born in 86. I'm an old man. See? Look at that. You see the gray nose hairs right there, Ninja. Right there. You see how dirty my glasses are, too? Never mind. All right, let's get back to the action. And that's marbling, not my face. Those nose hairs, though, I'll tell you. We got to get that sorted out. I got to get a new trimmer. Yeah, tweeze them. Wax them. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. You're too kind, Panda. You're too kind. But I think it's probably the way I act. You know what I mean? When people say I look young, I think it's probably the way I act. I should start acting a little more mature. A little bit more mature. There's Ninja right there for your guys' viewing pleasure. He's been streaming a bunch lately, too. Yeah, tweezers make the eyes water. I hear that, Schmuckleberry. I got my eyebrows threaded once. Or not, way more than once, but they always make me cry. On the big screen. Let's go. Oh, no thanks ever needed, Ninja. I just thank you for coming in and hanging out. It's the least I can do. Opeton's in. All right, here we go. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Tim has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. There's Alara. Here comes Ninja. There's Waters, Inner Madness. Let's see what Tim can do. It is first race of 3, you guys. Current champion, the one and only Ahu. Here comes Oppo, right behind them. Nate Breeze, the old timer. Thanks for being here, Nader. And here's Ratscast. They've been doing so well lately. They've got those blue balls figured right out and dialed in. They know exactly how much fluid to keep in those things. And here comes Feels Dry, the California kid, the pride of California, the great father, the great cook. And everybody knows the story. Feels Dry always wanted to play the trombone, and he'd ask his wife, hey, could I get a trombone? I'd really like a trombone. And she'd say, no, it's not in the cards right now. It's not in the cards. And then one day he was walking home in the rain, and there it was, a rusty trombone just laying there. And Feels Dry knew that was his ticket. He didn't care. He just wanted to play the trombone. And now, after 10, 15 years of playing the rusty trombone, he's probably one of the best out there. So anybody that's wants to know how to play the trombone, especially the rusty one, that's where you want to go, right to Feels Dry. There's Gimpy, Nate Breeze, Oppo. There's Brent, Alex, Ahu. There's Nove. There's Lara, Skylar, Water, Schmuckleberry. All eyes are going to be on Alex. They've got a grooming appointment for Todd. And right behind Todd is Winston. Those are the 2 dogs' names. It's Brent and Winston scrapping here. And here comes Clover. It's 3-dog race, you guys. It's Todd, it's Winston, it's Clover. Here comes Feels Dry. Let's go. The pride of California doing something sneaky. Let's go, Feels. Is it going to be turkey time, baby? Come on, Feels. Everybody wants it. Alex in there scrapping. He's doing it for Todd. Ratscast now, bringing in the blue balls. Come on, let's do it. It will be Alex. Look at this. It's going to be Alex 1, Feels 2. Here comes the Gimpster, Ratscast, Clover, Waters. Here comes Tim with the late entry buff. Then it'll be Ahu. Here comes Cinnamon Heart, right out of Saskatchewan. Competitor 99. Schmuckleberry, Nate Breeze, Skylar. Here comes Lara, TC Weaves, and the Rio Mule. Nove, Tomahawk Chop Boy stuck in here too. Are you kidding me? Good to see you, Tom. You gotta be yanking my chain, Feels. You gotta be yanking me, dude. You gotta be yanking me. Are you serious? You gotta be yanking me. Here comes Tom, bringing it home. Let's go. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. I agree with you, Panda. Hopefully everybody's Monday's going great. All right, there's Alex. Right behind them, Feels Dry, Rats, Gimpy, Clover, honorable mention, Waters, Madness, Ahu, Cinnamon. I agree, Schmuckleberry. Exactly, Schmucks. Exactly. I can't believe that. Of all the things, like, Feels Dry knows it all. And for that one... Clover's in, Ninja's in, Skylar's in. I'm sorry, you guys. Rendo, good to see you. Welcome in. Rendo's been gaming, you guys, and he's super chill, dude. That's the other bit about Rendo. Super chill, dude. They were playing the Forza game, and that's the one I like watching Rendo play, is the racing game. I hope you're doing good, dude. Always good to see you. And we got the clean shaven mule today. Yeah, there you go, Feels. Exactly. Signed you up. Yeah, exactly, Wheezy. Nothing wrong with learning a new instrument. You absolutely nailed it. I thought I learned that one when I was like, I thought everyone kind of knew. And I don't know if it affects the sound or not if there's rust on it. That's a real thing. Good to see you, Groku. I really don't know. Done with cleaning and painting my shark. Are you streaming tonight? Do we get to see the painted shark on stream, Mystic? There's Malice. But I don't know if the rusty, if it affects the sound on it or not. And if it's not where you put your lips, does it really matter if it's just rusty around the horn part? I don't know. So I don't really know if what it does. Let's go, Malice. Good to see you. Yeah, it makes it a little more moaning sound. That makes sense. It'll be dry by then. Let's go, Mystic. Little yes. It's more of a moaning toot. Is that really? You are the expert after all. It's more of a moaning toot sound. I don't know a lot about the trombone. I just know that you give it the old 1-2. You know what I mean? I never really understood that sliding thing and they're going hard like that. But anyway, let's focus back where we need to put our focus, and that's calling marbles. Nove's in. Let's go, Nove. Rats is in. JV Dam is in. We would actually, I wonder if we'll have to find a musician in here and see if a little rust would affect it. I don't think it would, to be honest. I will. I can't wait. That'll be good. If we see Chaos Joe is here. There'll be no late entries. I love that. A good toot on the French horn, and there will be. It will be Tim, the Inner Madness, activating the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff, and we'll see how it plays out. But that's good. We've got a French horn tutor, and we've got a rusty trombone player. Here comes Brent. There's Cinnamon Heart. Chaos Joe's now in it. There's Ninja, the pride of Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Also has, yeah, you got to get a Ninja. Get him to play with the nunchucks. He's pretty good with them. There's Waters. Also a dog dad. Here comes Chaos Joe. There's Panda. Lara. There's Nate Breeze, the old timer. There's Chaos Joe. Inner Madness. There's Ninja. Opaton's right there as well. Skylar. Sorry, Skylar, for talking about the rusty trombone. I apologize. I really look up to Skylar, you guys, and I think the world of her. And when I'm coming in here doing fart jokes and rusty trombone bits, it's kind of like, come on, man. So I apologize if you heard that, Skylar. I'll clean it up a little bit. Skylar doesn't need her ears. A great mother, a great partner, a great supporter of the channel. Come on. Here comes Panda Muffins. Let's go, Panda. Where's Zero today? We know Panda. We know Zero. We know the whole family's got great marbling in them. Panda's won before. Zero's won before. Mini Zero's won. Let's go. So good to have you here, Panda. I appreciate you. And thanks for always contributing and being kind. It's awesome. Here comes Waters. There's Clover. Brent to the Dan. Let's go. No went for it. That's the kind of thing the 9th best player in the world will do. Joe will be done. There's TC Weaves right in there with Rendo. They've got the first roll of the day. But all eyes are up here on Brenter. Let's go, Brenter. Oh no. A little adversity here. A little adversity for Waters. And indeed, it will be Brent doing it for Winston. Let's go, Brent. Then it's going to be Waters. Here comes Clover. The great dog mom. TC Weaves. The soon-to-be dad. Here comes Panda. The great mother. There's Ratscast. Oh no, Ratscast gets his beaten back. Looked like he got pegged there. Line God took a good pegging there. It went the wrong way. That's the thing there. You saw Ratscast took the pegging, and it was the right way, and that's what happens when you take the pegging the wrong way. It just doesn't really work out. Doesn't feel that good. It's going to be Brent, Waters, Clover, Weaves, Mule, Rendo, Rats, Lara, JV, Damn, Ninja, and the rest of the field. And there's Malice for everyone's viewing pleasure. Thanks for being here, Malice. Good to see you, Zero. I was just complimenting on the whole family about how good of marblers you guys are. Rusty Tramborine. More cowbell. All right. It's going to be Brent. Looks like they had a little blue ball action there. It'll be Brent, Waters, Clover, Weaves, Mule, Rendo, honorable mention, Ratscast, Lara, JV. Damn. Yeah, right back up the mountain. It happens too often. We need to make sure everybody, if you got the blue marbles out there, make sure you guys are changing your fluid. If you guys have the blue marbles out there, make sure you guys are changing your fluid. So good to see you, Zero. I hope you're doing well. I hope the family's doing good. I hope the fish are good. I'm a big Zero dude. Nate Breeze is in. Panda's in. Clover's in. Gimpy's in. Feels is in. Lara's in. There's Zero for your guys' viewing pleasure. Yeah, I got to buff up too, Skylar. Good call. No, I'm sorry to hear that, Zero, and I'm sorry to hear that about little Zero. Never fun to lose a pet. I'm so sorry, Zero. I know you'll know the right things to say, though. Yeah, lots of love is right. Losing a fish, no joke. That's not good. You'll know all the right things to say, but that is a big stink. I don't even know how long fish live, really. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Trashy, welcome in. Good to see ya. Another Saskatchewan person, another Saskatchewan streamer. Let's go, getting into roll. So good to see you, Trashy. Thanks for taking time out of your day. I hope you had a great weekend. Oh, it depends on the fish. That makes sense, Feels. I'm going to buff up, you guys. I'm going to give mine the traditional blow. Oh, it was in Little Zero's tank, too. That's a huge bummer, Zero. Team Saskatchewanians. I love it. I'm doing good. It's been a good day. It was a good weekend. I took Saturday off, spent it with my parents. And then went out to Jollibee's and had chicken with a couple of community members, friends for IRL from here. Hey, Mackay, good to see you. Welcome in, Mackay. So good to see you. Thanks for popping in. And then yesterday we played... Quinn, good to see you. There'll be no late entries. Quinn is in. Oh, and there will be no late entries. I thought there was going to be one. It is race 3 of 3, you guys. The current champion, the one and only Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. They have the belt, medal around their neck. They've got the bragging rights. They had to make room in their trophy cabinet. Will they go back to back? Will they go to Hall of Fame? Or will there be a new champion crown? We will find out. It is race 3 of 3. Who's going to take it? Get your speeches ready. And could it be Lara, the GOAT, right there with the gold banner? You know they're a serious marbler. Lara's rolling right now, you guys. Line God, Skylar, Who Farted, Cinnamon Heart. There's Alex. There's Quinn. Quinn's in for the first roll of the day. Good to see you, Quinn. There's Alex, bringing it up. Todd, they got to go. Oh, look at this. Lara doing something special. Skylar doing something special like they always do. Chaos Joe now representing number 23, the one and only Michael Jordan. There's Mia representing the City of Champions, home of the Edmonton Oilers. Let's go, Mia. Here comes Ahu and Mia. Current champion Ahu. Could they go back to back? Could they go to the Hall of Fame? There's Waters. Chaos Joe, Line God, Lara. There's Quinn, Who Farted, Panda. Line God, former champion. There's the 128 guy representing Turkey. But it is all eyes are on Mia. Let's go, representing Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. Streamer. Nancy Drew, speedrunner. Let's go, Mia. They're going to take it home. Doing it for Alberta. Here comes Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Right behind them, Waters, the pride of British Columbia. Here comes Laura now. Gold placard, going to the Hall of Fame. Great marbler. Chaos Joe, Quinn, Who Farted, Skyler. There's still points out there, but there's a big gap. Who wants them points? Here comes Quinn. Trashy in there, first race of the day. There's some more Saskatchewan content. There's some more Saskatchewan content for you guys. Very 420 friendly, too. That girl can handle herself, man. And it starts right off the bat. There's lots of redeems in there. It's good stuff over there with Trashy. It's good stuff over there with Trashy, you guys. Good Canadian, good Saskatchewanian. It's going to be Mia, Ahu, Waters, Lara, Joe, Quinn, Who Farted, Line God, Skyler, Nove, and here comes Trashy to round it out. It's going to be Mia, Ahu, Waters, Lara, Joe, Quinn, honorable mention, Who Farted, Line God, Skyler, Nove, Oppo. Let's go hand out some hardware. Oh, I thank you for being here. No thanks needed, Trashy. I thank you for your support. That's really, you thank me with your actions, and I thank you for being here. Doing well. Let's go, Mackay. I love hearing it. It's going to be Brent to the Dan. They're going to slide in there. Brent's picking it up a bit here. Let's go. A little bit of blue balls there. You can see a little extra weight on board, a little more fluid. Then it's going to be Clover. They've had a second today. They've had a third today, and they've had a first today. Let's go, Clover. Big day. Now put your hands together. Get excited for the one, the only, Waters, the pride of British Columbia. They're going to take it for their second victory of the day. Let's go, Waters. Thanks for being here. Repping the number 66 for the one and only Mario Lemieux. It's going to be Waters, Clover, Brent, Mia, Alex, Ahu, honorable mention, Feels, Rats, Weaves. Nice. Tim was in the Marvel shop. Let's go. Tim was in the Marvel shop. I love it. There's Mackay. Super supportive human being right there. And thanks for popping in, Mackay. But they also stream. Super kind. Super nice. There's Clover. They're going good today, Mike. They really, really are. We're having a lot of fun. How's your day going? Yeah, you're right. You guys nailed it. Good to see you, Glasses. Welcome in. Yes, I got to do those two things. I apologize, you guys. I will set the blue sky reminder. I'm so excited to see everybody. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day, Glasses. Yeah. Thank you. Poopy Maria, que pasa? Moyo bonita. Muchos gracias for being here. Yeah, that right there is mule fuel right there in a bottle. Mule fuel. How would that be for an ad right there, you guys? The taste of champions. Sorry about that, Mike. Hopefully you're able to take care of yourself and take a step back and rest up and recharge your batteries. That's what I did last night. I was in bed by 9, I was probably asleep by 9:30 and I just tanked out. So hopefully you're able to do so. Oh yeah, Post Guy, that's the newest fad. Didn't you hear that, Post Guy? That's what everybody's doing. That's the nearest fad. That's how you get big and strong. That's I also heard for co-working streams post guy. That's what you want to be drinking. They say that a co-working stream in a bottle like that, you'll get twice as much work done if you're hammering in the back. I could even sell you some. It's a good drink here. That's it's literally the I had orange in there. I had orange in there and then I put grape and that's what it turned into. Yeah, so we can do the updates quick if you guys don't mind. Yeah, and that's a Canadian as well. Let's go post guy. That's our boy Jim Carrey. And then who's the cop? Isn't the cop a Canadian dude? Isn't it Harlan Williams? Yeah, green grape juice. There it is. Exactly, feels. We're on to something here. Yeah, orange is what was in there, and there was still some in the bottom, and I just put in the grape on top. And it's so good. Dumb and Dumber's so good. Yeah, orange grape. Orange grape. Orange is the new grape. Exactly. It just tastes like it's Mio. It's Mio, you guys. So it's not. It's just like Mio flavor. So it's not really like. Uh, I wanted to go up and get the speech though. There it is. I wanted to get the speech here. Thank you, Ahu. It's from Waters, competitor 66. Thank you to Ahu for graciously surrendering the championship belt. An honorable mention to Mule for hosting the most love-centric community on Twitch. Let's go. Thanks, Waters. I appreciate you. And the update, you guys, we'll do a quick update. So two updates. I asked Sadie today to paint me in the nude, if she would do a nude painting of me, and she said she would, and she's already started working on anatomy. So that's the first update, is that we're gonna get a nude painting of me, and it's gonna, I don't know, man, that's like a normal thing. I'm an artist now, so Sadie's gonna paint me in the nude. And then there was also talk that people got excited that maybe when the painting's done, I won't have control over it because it's not my art. Um, yeah, Technical Tuesday. That's gonna be a technical small drawing she's gonna have to do. She's gonna have to be really doing her small work. Um, no, no, no. It's gonna be a 12-hour. I'm sitting there. It's gonna be a 12-hour, and she's gonna draw me, paint me in the nude. She said it could take from anywhere from 6 to 12 hours of me sitting there in the nude. Yeah, print me like one of your French mules, exactly. And then we were just talking if I should stretch it out before, or what I should do. If I should be stretching things out, or if I should just sit there. What if I get cold? Well, no, let's not get carried away. So that's what it's going to be. One of those paintings, you know what I mean? Painting me sitting there, hire Fluffler. Hopefully at that time, maybe someone will do it pro bono. I don't have any money, Quinn. I'll have to find someone to do it pro bono. You got exactly, Brent. Got to end up like the statue of the mule, unheard of. Imagine a mule statue, you guys, and the thing's just because they always, they make the statue, they always like embellish it a little bit. You know what I mean? So imagine a mule statue, the thing's just down to my ankle. Yeah, there was some updates that were asked. We were sorry, Sadie. Yeah, we're going back to some updates. Hire a body double. I'll take the pro bonin. But anyways, statue hot dog out exactly. So that's the update there, and then the update on the update I actually saw. I wasn't gonna check it, but now since we're talking about it, I guess. And now that we're talking about it, I guess I can look. So here's the update, you guys. Florida, and now moving into the next section. Everybody said that we should. Oh, yeah, it's like it's just normal writing. That's why they're at 52 Key West, Florida, and then said that we shouldn't talk on here. It sucks. We should do WhatsApp. So that's where things have left. But there it is, right there. Things are moving. We'll hook up. I'll message tonight after we get off chat, and we'll do WhatsApp. Everybody thought that WhatsApp was the safest. So that's the update. That's the update right there. 52 Key West, Florida. Would you like to? I barely get notifications on here. Would you like to use WhatsApp or text? Well, we'll see. I'm taking it slow. This is my first time, Panda. I'm taking it slow, you guys. Unless someone has experience, I'm just taking it slow. I don't want to blow the opportunity, and I want to be safe too. But it's well written. It's not like it's not well written. So we'll see. That's where things are. We'll see tonight. We'll AOL Instant Manager, ICQ, MSN. So I'm just taking it slow. I don't want to push them away. Imagine it's real, you guys. Yeah, exactly, Quinn. This is our first, and we're doing it as a team here. Yeah, you think, Panda, I'm already giving a little bit too much without any cash? I don't mind a few pleasantries. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. No, Mike. I had an offer to be a sugar baby. I've got a sugar baby offer on the table. So just going working through it with chat. I got a sugar baby offer on. Yeah, there exactly. Inner Madness. You nailed it. Exactly. Inner Madness has got it. And then they'll be hooked. Sounds good, Line God. I appreciate you. So that's what's happened, Mike, is that someone's reached out and asked me to be their sugar baby. And everybody's beyond excited. You know what I mean? Oh, and the other thing I wanted to mention, you guys, just so you know, plutonic. Plutonic. There'll be no late entries. There's Trashy, Nate Breeze, Post Guy. Let's go. And there's Poopy Maria. Yeah, there exactly. Cinnamon Heart. There it is. So that's the way we're looking at it. So I'll get back to it tonight. I'll see. Maybe we'll exchange WhatsApps, and then we'll really get into the nuts and bolts of things. And what's everybody gonna say, you guys? What is everybody gonna? That's the thing, Mikey. People have kind of said, do they have room for a second sugar baby? So what is everybody gonna say, you guys? What is everybody gonna say if we see $600 in the Kofi? If we see $600 in the Kofi, you guys, what will you guys be saying? What will everybody be saying? That's what I want to know. Will you guys still support me if I'm sugar babying? Or should I be, no, you guys will all dump me because I'm a sugar baby? What will everybody be saying? What'll the thought be? Will we think, oh, that's goated, or will we think that's grossed? This one I'm not calling too hard, you guys, because it's an RNG map. This one all up to chance. I feel it doesn't take a lot of skill. This one's an RNG map. So don't get too pumped up, even though we are excited to see Clover up front. There's Waters. There's Mike, Feels Dry, Poopy Maria, the Pride of Mexico, Quinn, Lara, Rendo, Alex, Nate Breeze. Because if you guys are all going to think that I, sold out or something like that, then, you know what I mean? The $600 isn't worth it. But if it's like, a job where all you're doing is, texting, keeping somebody company, being a nice guy, that's pretty much like a home care worker or something. I've seen jobs like that where you just keep senior citizens company and you get paid to do it. So I don't know what's wrong with me keeping somebody company and raking in the big bucks. Here comes Mia, Panda, Clover. There's the real mule, Skylar, Kitty. There's a girl with the glasses. Alex right there as well. There's Mystic Gaming, Cinnamon Heart, Competitor 99, but it's going to be Mia taking, let's go, Mia taking the first rip at it. It will be Mia making it safely. Here comes Panda, Clover, Real Mule, Trashy's in this thing. There's Skylar. It's going to be Clover, Mule. No, look at this. Saskatchewan. All over the place. Let's go. Doing it for the Flatlanders. Learn to jump like that out at Blackstrap. Out at Table Mountain. That's where Trashy learned to hit jumps like that. Let's go, Trashy. First win of the year on 20 races. Let's go. Trashy, Oppo, Clover, Skylar, Mystic, Dan, Post Guy, Sadie, honorable mention, Rats, Feels, Mule. Good one to start. Okay, let's see. This is important to me, you guys. I really do want to see this. Okay, Clover said get the bet. Okay, let's see. Okay, we're saying take the bag. Oh, if it's real, it's so report to hell. Mule's gone corporate. Exactly, Nader. Exactly. Get that cake. Yeah, it's the roles reversed, Mike. No, bro, sell out. No shame. Get that bag. It's plutonic, Poopy. It's plutonic. Sadie's already started to think about poses that she's gonna draw me in. Sadie's gonna already started thinking about poses she's gonna draw me in. But as far as it's plutonic. It's platonic situation. Yeah, then the record company's gonna give me a lot of money and everything's gonna be all right. Sell out, but be safe about it. There's Skylar giving the good advice. Sell out, but don't come back an asshole. I'll say it. No one else will. Never, dude. You guys are all coming along for the ride. Why do you think I brought it up in here? Anything good that happens for me will happen for you guys, dude. That's why I'm doing this, is to have friends and have fun and enjoy you guys. I wouldn't have brought any of this stuff up if I didn't want you to be a part of it. I want you guys to be a part of the whole ride. Yeah, exactly, Panda. Exactly. Strictly plutonic. Yeah, we're all moving in together. Exactly. Well, we think it'll be good for the channel, Poopy. There was some talk of getting a nude picture and then putting it up on a billboard. And I really like the thought of that. You know what I mean? Put it up on a big billboard and then people see it and they'll come to the channel. So I'm a man of the people. Yeah, hype house, but a million times better. You got it. And it'll be in Whistler. But that's the thought. That's what we want to do. Put it on a big billboard so that people come to the channel. I'm a man of the people. If that's what you got to do to bring the, they say that stuff sells. They say that stuff sells. There you go, Trashy. A billboard in every province. It'll go. And it Trashy, the thought was, I've got a bucket hat you haven't seen before, but I'd be wearing my bucket hat. I'd have my mustache on, and I'd be I'd be holding two marbles. Or a marble right in front of my package and put that up on a big billboard and it says watch the real mule on Twitch, or something funny like check out those marbles or something like that on Twitch, you know what I mean? And if we were to put that up, could you imagine? It'd be a packed house in here, everybody wanting to, they'd be a little disappointed when they came in and actually saw the size of my marbles, but well, I'm a man of the people. A big fig leaf, I like that too, or maybe a maple leaf. Good to see I Like Cakes. Welcome in. They were hard at it this morning. Good people. Good to see I Like Cake. Yeah, it's gonna be Whistler's where I want to bring the big house, and then yeah, you guys can all come hang out there, and then I'm gonna have the RV and be traveling around, coming and seeing people, and streaming in the back of the RV. Yeah, on there it is, Costanza style portrait. You put it on the side of a bus, all that stuff. It'll go good. It'll go good. I'm not, dude. I've, you know what I mean? Yeah, Maple Leaf for the win, Trashy. Sugar baby right across the chest. Let's go. But anyways, thanks for dreaming with me, you guys. But that's the dream. The real dream is, and it's a good idea. If we could get the billboard up like that, then I bet you the money that we can get from the billboards, we'd be able to afford the RV. And then and the whole plan is for me to drive around in the back of an RV and stream. So when we're driving to wherever we go, I'm streaming, and the whole RV just says like "Watch the Real Mule," and there's a little live sign on it, and everybody that's driving by is like, "What is that?" They're hitting the QR code, they're tuning in, and we're driving and we're traveling. We're a traveling circus, and as we're driving, we're advertising ourselves. Imagine we're in California and there's just hundreds and hundreds of cars and people. Yeah, they're gonna have a look at the old mule. But first, we got to figure that we got to get an RV. So that's what the nude photo is. You missed lots this morning, Tone. Good to see you. Just one race. We haven't seen a lot of the MCU today. We did see Quinn and we did see Corey Content, but it's good to see you, Tone. I'm manifesting to Mia. Oh, did you not? Glasses. 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 You've been missing a lot, Glasses. You weren't here. You weren't here. Cheesy. Already mentioned the Berg. And so I gave a little close up on the Berg earlier. Is it his anniversary? But that's that's not enough burger, Glasses? Come on. 1 minute exclamation mark play. That's not enough burger? Cheesy saw that and I went right on the full screen. So I thought it was only fair to give you a little bit too, Glasses. But that's a lot of burger for me. Clavicle and upper pec? Yeah, and I was just about to wonder what kind of shirt would do that? Deep V? Come on. Quinn's in. But that's what you missed, Glasses. We did you also hear, Glasses, that I'm going to get painted in the nude? Yeah, exactly. Save a little bit for the sugar mama. Imagine you guys, it is a whale. Imagine they're a millionaire. And then next thing you know, they start hanging out in here and they become part of the community. There'll be no late entries. And then all of a sudden they're just out giving everybody tons of money. They buy the RV. They're over in the 128 guy stream just gifting subs. Hundreds of thousands of dollars of subs. Could you imagine, you guys? What would you say? We got to explore this. You never know. It is 2026. Here comes Nate Breeze, the old timer. And just so anybody knows, if you get taken up by the spaceship, I've got no control over it. I do apologize. And there it is, Quinn, representing the Marblecast Ultra. So that's what you missed, Tone. I'm getting painted in the nude. We're going to put it on a billboard. And then hopefully that brings enough traffic into the channel that it gets us money for an RV. So we can start driving around doing content. And also, Tone, I've got an offer in to be a sugar baby. That's the other big news. So that's what we've discussed this morning. And everybody's saying I should go for they won't look down on me if I grab the bag to be a sugar baby. Here comes I Like Cake. They got the first roll of the day in. 611th best player in the world. Let's go, Cake. He's a good dude. There's Waters, Nate Breeze, Poopy Maria, the Pride of Texas, Que Pasa, Que Pasa, Que Pasa, Moyo Bonita. What's up, what's up? Very beautiful. That's how you speak Spanish right out there. You switch back and forth like that. Does that mean what is that called when you can speak two languages at once? Am I there yet? I'm at like 215 days of Duolingo. Does that make me, am I 215 days? Does that mean I speak two languages now? What's that even called? Bilingual. Yeah, right? I'm bilingual. Am I bilingual? All right, here comes I Like Cake. There's Mia, Waters, Clover Queen. There's Skylar. Nibiru's here. There's Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. There's the 128 guy, Nate Breeze, TC Weaves. There's Alex. You got to be going for your appointment soon, Alex, no? Poopy Maria, Dubenhammer. Right in there with the 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey. Right behind them, Clover. There's Skylar. Chaos Joe's still here, competitor 23. He's not going to mind having the Sugar Mama stop by, I'll tell you that much. Nobody's going to mind seeing the Sugar Mama. And here's TC Weaves. He hears Sugar Mama and he sticks it home. Let's go, TC Weaves. Then it's going to be Red Clover. Dubenhammer won't get in. Skylar. Tough one, you guys. There's Panda. There's Mike. Brent. Look at that. It will be TC Weaves. 5th win of the year. He's got the blue balls going there. A little extra fluid on board. Little sense of urgency. It's going to be Weaves, Clover, Skylar, Panda, Mike, and the rest of the field. Yeah, there we go. Exactly, Tono. But yeah, thanks for popping in, Tone. Honestly, dude. Tony's a doctor, you guys, in the sciences. And I just appreciate him taking time out of his day and coming and saying hi. Of course you can, Cake. Of course you can. Madness is awesome. But yeah, thank you, Tone. And I thank you for listening and being here, dude. I appreciate it. That guy's got a lot on his plate. He's educating people. He's sharing his brain. And the fact that he has the time to come in and listen to my nonsense, it's always a privilege. So thanks, Toner. It was a rough round. Yeah, there we go. A little code switching 128. Do we know the Waters? Can you go put a good word in for me? Good to see you, serious Brad. We might sell. I won't be able to. The thing about the painting is I won't have creative control. It's Sadie's painting, so she can do whatever she wants with it. So we'll find out. I hope she sells it. She said there's people in here saying it could go for 15 grand. It wasn't her that said that, but someone was saying that picture could go for 15 grand. Imagine. You're good people, Tone. I appreciate you, bro. I really do. And I thank you for putting so much knowledge in that brain of yours. Sounds good. Thanks for being here, Quinn. I appreciate you guys. All right, here we go. 1 minute! Exclamation mark play.
Thanks for the
Oh,
follow.
let's go. Big time follow. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome in Time Bandit 2024. Let's go. Let's go. Look at this. Hitting it. Dark Cloud. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Get that nap in you, Poopy. Get that nap in you. All right. Joe's going to get the nap in. Five seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Inner Madness. Tim has activated the late entry buff. Thanks again for the follows, Time Bandit and Dark Cloud. You guys are too good. I'm sure it was probably Dial that sent you. I appreciate you. Good people over there. I saw Ghost is over there rolling. Lima's over there rolling. Dial's good people. Here comes Inner Madness. Dubenhammer. There's Mule. Ratscast. Here comes Skylar. There's Tony Zamboni. Mia. Poopy Maria. There's the post guy. Generic Mike right in there. Let's go, Mike. But look who it is, you guys. It's going to be Brad. Welcome in, Brad. Always being serious. That's how they take their marbles. Serious as ever. Here they are pushing bush, breaking trail, and that'll pump them back a little bit. It happens. There's Inner Madness. Skylar. Here comes Lara. Right behind them, Mia, Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. There's Poopy Maria. Que pasa? Que pasa? Moyo, Bonita. We love Poopy around here. And look who it is. It will be Lara. They're rolling right now. They've got the gold placard. You know they're going to the Hall of Fame. 354th best player in the world. There's the real mule, Mia, right behind them. There's Tim with the late entry buff. Here comes Dubenhammer. Brad's falling back a little bit. There's Joe. They've got the last race going for a nap buff on. Here comes the post guy. They always deliver. I want to give that post guy more shoutouts. That guy is awesome. I just love seeing your name, dude. He's a handsome dude. He works hard. He's a cat dad. Let's go, post guy. There's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Let's go, glasses. Here comes Rat's Cast. Right behind them, Dubenhammer. Now Tim with the late entry buff. Here comes Mike, the great dog dad. Hopefully you're resting up, Mike. I feel bad. Mike's a little bit worn out. He's working hard. Taking care of lots of things. Good son. Kind, funny, smart. And here comes Lara. Let's go, Lara. Big, big points for the 300. And oh no! Lara's day will be done. Hard to watch, tough to see, but I'm an honest commentator and I had to call it the way that I saw it. And that's the way I saw it, so that's the way I called it. Here comes Rat's Cast. No, it will be Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. Then it's going to be Rat's Cast. No, it will be Rat's Cast. Then it'll be Poopy Maria. Nate Breeze, Brad, Alex, Glasses, Mia, Quinn, Skylar, and the rest of the field. Look at the Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. 11th win of the year. It's going to go Hammer, Rats, Poopy, Nate, Brad, honorable mention, Alex, Glasses, Mia, Quinn. Good rip. Let's go to the podiums. All right, here it is. Look at that. TC Weaves, the big dog. They're going to slide in there. A little bit of blue there. You can see the blue ball technique, you guys. It's no joke. Little extra fluid. Little sense of urgency. And there's Skylar. Let's go. Good girl, Skylar. They're going to take it. B13 for second. And now, put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion. The one, the only. Red Clover. Congratulations. One of the best people on the planet. Great supporter of the channel. Can we get a speech? It's their second time of the day. They've been on a heater. We love you around here, Clover. It will be the Red Clover Queen. Let's see how the judges saw it. It'll be Clover, Skylar, Weaves, Trashy, Oppo, Panda, honorable mention, Dubenhammer, Rats, Mike, Poopy. Well, I missed what Tone said there, too. Yeah, that's what I kind of say, Tone. Is similar to what you say, but that's what I say the advantage is as well. It is more just it really teaches you how to critically think. Because I found once people start putting holes in your stuff and start saying you missed this, you missed that, this could be a little bit better, that's what really teaches you to critically think. So yeah, those group discussions and getting together and learning from one another, I think that you're 1,000% right. See, I love the Skylar's Marble. Great win from Clover. Dial gave us a great shout out over there, and that's how we got those couple more follows. He's rolling right now, too. Ghost was over there, too. So was Miss Lima. They were saying hi. Nate Breeze is in. Poopy's in. PK, good to see you. Supra's here. Tony's in. Oppo's in. Katniss is here. Good to see you, Katniss. The pride of Michigan. The girl with the glasses. We love glasses around here. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Post guy's in. Skylar's in. Current champion Clover. We'll catch the speech. Unless I missed it. I don't think I did, though. I gotta put my lip stuff on after this one, too. 15 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Five seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Tim, Gimpy, and Brad have all activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And those are true rollers, too, so they know exactly what they're doing. We'll see how it plays out. There's Gimpy, Glasses, Panda. There's Tone, Lara. There's Poopy Maria, PK, Inner Madness, Glasses, Post Guy, Opaton, Katniss. There's Brad, Who Farted, Tony Zamboni. And it is Katniss Quinn, first roll of the day. Let's go, Cat, with their signature pink and white. There comes Lara up the other side. PK Super right there on the first roll of the day. Here comes Poopy Maria, the Pride of Texas. Que pasa, Moyo Bonita. Katniss Quinn leading the way, though. Who's going to come off the top? Here comes the girl with the glasses. Gimpy right behind them with the late entry buff. Here comes Rat's Cast. They've got the blue ball buff on. And here comes Supra, 439th best roller in the world. There's Poopy now, Inner Madness, the 128 guy, Tony Zamboni, Skylar, Lara, Who Farted, the Post guy. Look out here, you guys. If you get whacked off, it's not my fault. I do apologize. Panda's Day will be done. Katniss is going to make it through. The Pride of Michigan, no problems there. Here comes Rat's Cast. The girl with the glasses won't make it. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Inside, beautiful on the outside. There's the real mule, Gimpy, Madness. But all eyes are on Katniss Quinn. They come from the Mitten State, the one and only Michigan. Right behind them is going to be the real mule, crowd favorite. Tim right in behind them with the late entry buff. There's the 128 guy. The Pride of Turkey representing the Turkey national team. But we have to say it because I'm an honest commentator and I call it the way that I see it. And I see it that Katniss Quinn, it's their race to lose and they're not going to lose it. Let's go, Kat. First race of the day. Representing Michigan, their signature pink and white. Let's go, Katniss. Congratulations. Here comes the 128 guy. Right behind them, Gimpy. And there's Lara, Rat's Cast, and the rest of the field. A lot of points still left out there. It's only a 7-horse race. They are moving quick. Getting hit by those things would be no fun in the marbles. Absolutely no fun. There's Rats, Lara, Madness. No way. Only 4 finishers, you guys. Tough to watch, hard to see. 9th win of the season for Katniss Quinn in 86 races. Congratulations. Then it's going to be Mule, 128, Gimpy, and the rest of the field. DNFs. I apologize. Burping on. It happens, Madness, doesn't it, Tim? Getting stuck on there. This is not one of my favorite maps. We survived everything. Mia's in. Panda's in. Gimpy's in. There's Poopy Maria. Yeah, Rat's Cast, I agree with you. This one's not always my favorite either. There's the lick buff. I'm going to give mine a firm pat. All right, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. There's the girl with the glasses. $30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There's I Like Cakes. Let's go. Tough competitor. That's the way that I say it too, Kat. It's not my favorite, but because you fall off the sides because there's no railings. And that's kind of not so awesome. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Second race of 3. Current champion. The one and only Red Clover. And there will be. The late entry buff has been activated. Tim. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And Tim is activated. They're having a good series. They've had a great day. I think we'll see Tim win one yet today. There's Who Farted. Opaton. We went from the Bunsen burner, the beaker, the Bunsen burner, into the separator. And now we'll see. There's Panda, Real Mule. There's the Inner Madness, Nate Breeze. There's Gimpy. Opaton. Shots here. Let's go. 747. Take off like a jet. Here comes Gimpy. He's got the hat. He's got the smile. He's got the partner. He's got the kids. And out front, it's going to be, with the whole shot, it's going to be Who Farted. The one and only Who Farted. The pride of the equestrian community. They came in on a horse racing raid. And they've been here ever since. They love marbling. They love horses. Anything to do with horses, you guys. Whether it's rodeo, jumping, racing, anything. And their favorite horse is the Clydesdale. And speaking of Clydesdales, here's Nate Breeze. Absolutely works like one, hung like one. And now let's see, can he take a championship home? Let's go, Nate Breeze, the old timer, competitor 17. He has to do a lot of work on those marbles just to get them out here. He's still got the wood marbles, you guys. One of the oldest competitors out here. You don't see too many of the wood marbles. A lot of dust on them. Has to get the iron out to get the wrinkles out. A lot of work for Nate Breeze here on those marbles. Has to use a little A535. Has to do it all. Tape. The works. Come on, Nader. And famous for milking theirs. Invented the milk buff. And we saw the milk buff work in the early days. Here comes Mia, the pride of Edmonton, Alberta. Here comes the 128 guy, the pride of Turkey. Now there's Ratscast, Shat, Lara, Nate Breeze, Real Mule, Who Farted, Inner Madness still in it. Let's go, Tim. Tim's still in it. Lots can happen. It's going to be Gouda Mia. Let's go, Mia. They're going to take it home. The great Nancy Drew streamer, the great friend of the channel. We love you around here, Mia. Fellow Albertan. There's Ratscast. They know exactly what they're doing. Take a little love tap there on the blue balls, and they're good. Then it's going to be crowd favorite Real Mule. Who Farted? Here comes Inner Madness. Lara, Nate Breeze, Oppo, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. Good to see you, Kimpler. Another Michigander just stepped in. How's the day going, dude? I appreciate you for being here. Let's go, Kimpler. It's going to be Mia, Rats, Mule, Madness, Who Farted, Nate, Lara, DNFs. Minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, so save it for this one, Panda. Save it for this one. Sorry you couldn't finish there. Hopefully you can have a big release on this one. Hopefully you can have a big release on this one. Last one of the day, buff. Let's go, Mia. Yeah, it's the DNF map. I like this one. Little love tap. I'm going to buff up too. Thank you, Skylar. I'm going Flick. Ghost, good to see you. Welcome in, Ghost. Good to see you, Ghost. Sorry to hear about drama, Kimpler. And good for you for staying out of it and just shrugging it. Nothing you can do about it. Yeah, Alex is giving a big tug. Last one for Oppo. Thanks for being here. Get done that work stuff. I thank you for playing today, Oppo. I appreciate you. There's Nibiru. Brat's in. Good to see you, Brat. Icky just came in as well. Good to see you guys, the Power Sisters. I hope you're having a great day, Brat, and that goes for you too, Icky. That goes for everybody. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. There's Shat in. Yippy's in. Who farted? $30, exclamation mark play. You wanted to get involved. Kipler. Well, good on you. Either way, whatever it looks like, but I always try to stay back. Anytime there's some drama happening, I always try to stay back. 10 seconds, exclamation mark play. I like that. Kimmler wasn't minding getting in there. Welcome in, Raw. Welcome in, Raw herself. There'll be no late, and there will be Corvid, Tim. They've both activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. So good to see you, Corvid. Welcome in. It's always great when Corvid makes her appearance. But let's see, it's a late entry buff right with Tim. Who's going to get the whole shot? It will be Corvid. Oh, the late entry buff. Oh, the late entry buff. And here's the late entry buff being put on full display for everyone to see, for everyone's pleasure. Here comes Barat. Right. Oh, it's going to be Rendo. Come on, Rendo. Could this be their coming out party? Could they win the championship right here? The streamer. Cool dude, Rendo is, you guys. And I like when he's playing for Forza. Oh, no. That'll be it for Corvid. Hard to watch. Tough to see. Here comes the real Mule crowd favorite. Right behind them, Red Clover, the current champion. Here comes Inner Madness. There's Kimpler. Ghost Me. First race of the day. There's Nate Breeze. Brought right behind them. Katniss Quinn now pushing. There's I Like Cake, Shat, Lara, Icky. But as it stands out and as it plays, who's going to get the whole shot? There'll be one last really tough spot, you guys. Who's going to take that one? And it looks like Kimpler's got his hand up. If there's a tough spot, he wants to take it. If there's Bush to be pushed, he'll put his hand up. And it's going to be Clover, the two-time champion today, the future Hall of Famer. Clover's been on a heater the last 3 times we've rolled. Come on, Clover. Let that go down. Oh, and that's a veteran right there, you guys. Did you see that play? They kissed the rail and then backed right out, and now they're ready to roll. What a play. That's a champion right there. Great job, Clover. Ghost right behind them. Here comes Kimpler. Ratscast. I Like Cake. 608th best player in the world. Thanks for being here, Cake. There's Brat. Rendo right in there as well now. Shat, Lara, and the rest of the field. Let's go. That was sick, Clover. It's going to be Clover, Kimpler, Ghost, Rats. And here comes Lara. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. Fair enough. I agree with you, Kimpler. And that's a tough spot to be on the old sidelines. It's going to be Clover, Kimpler, Ghost, Rats, Cake, Rendo, honorable mention, Brat, Guy, Shat, Lara. Let's go hand out some hardware. You won a single race. We'll see. You might have won the Grand Prix too, Clover. We'll find out. Yeah, a little too close to the sun, Corvid. It's going to be Katniss Quinn, right out of Michigan, the Mitten State, with their trademark white and pink. Great job. Then that's going to slide over to Ratscast, the blue ball technique. They've been winning like crazy. They've got the little extra density there, a little extra fluid on board, little sense of urgency from Ratscast. Thanks for being here. Now put your hands together, and let's all celebrate the one, the only. Oh, no way. No way. The crowd favorite, the humble mule. No one saw that coming. They're just in there working away. Let's see. We'll make sure it's not rigged, you guys. We'll go to the judges' scorecards. Make sure it's not rigged. Nope. Fair and square. It's going to be Mule, Rats, Katniss, Clover, Mia, Kimpler, honorable mention, 128, Ghost, Gimpy, Tim. That's tough, Panda. It's tough when you don't finish them. Say, Mickey, it's tough when you DNF. Mule sneaking in there. All right, I gotta get a speech. I'll get the next set going. Rigged, exactly. I don't know if I got rats when I came in here. Yeah, come out and exclamation mark play. But anyone that hasn't checked out rats, you guys, absolute beautiful human. I didn't know if I got him when I first got in here. Great people over there. Oh, I gotta write a speech. That's right. I gotta write a speech. Wumbo's in. Let's go. Good to see you, Wumbo. All right, here's the speech. I cannot thank everyone enough for all your love and support. I'm having the time of my life, spending time with each and every one of you. Let's keep chasing. It's been a lot of fun doing this. So let's keep having fun. It's awesome. I appreciate you guys for all being here and just having fun, rolling balls, being nice to one another, supporting one another, because that's what it's all about. It's a great place to be. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Panda, if Ahu comes back in, Panda, ask Ahu. Ahu made us ours. Ahu knows. If Ahu comes back in, he's the guy that you can maybe, yeah, well, he won't mind if he'll tell you he's busy or not busy, but doing good today, Corvid. It's been a great day. It really has been. Yesterday was a lot of fun playing Lara Croft, and then today's been a lot of fun rolling marbles. And I got a good sleep last night. I was a little didn't get enough sleep last night, and so I rested up well. Or the night before, last night I rested up really good, and I'm bright-eyed and bushy-tailed today. So how are you doing, Corvid? That's the big question. There'll be no late entries, and there will be. Cheesy Gator Cat has activated the late entry buff. Oh, and so has Corvid. Let's keep two eyes right there. They know each other well. Corvid, Cheesy, late entry buffs. Good to see you both. Let's see who's going to get the whole shot. There's Ratscast, Corvid. I like Cake, Alex. There's Ghost, Gimpy. There's Shat, Who Farted, Katniss. There's Gimpy. Icky. And there's Ghost. Let's go, Ghost. Right behind them, Shat. The Katniss is right there as well. Current champion. The one and only real mule, the crowd favorite. The humble mule. That's who's guiding the ship. That's who has the championship on. There's Wumbo, the great yoga instructor, the great marbler. Good to see you, Wumbo. Who farted? Icky's right there, too. There's the 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey. Here comes Shat, 747th best player in the world. Thanks for being here, Shat. They look like they could be taking home a championship. Let's go, Shat. Here comes Gimpy, Skylar. I like cake. There's Corvid, Ratscast, Who Farted, Clover. Let's see who's going to come down on the whole shot here. It could be Shat going wire to wire. Nibiru will be done. I like Cakes is right in there. Competitor 606. Let's go, Cakes. I love this dude. He was wearing an Iron Maiden shirt this morning on stream. Let's go. I didn't know you're an Iron Maiden fan. Let's go, Cake. Corvid right behind him. Cheesy Gator Cat. Here comes Brat. I know them on a first name food basis. I was nice enough. I asked Brat if she'd be my mom, and she said she would. She'd always wanted a son that was 4 years younger. And Brat also got me Turbo, you guys. Brat paid for Turbo for me, so I've had, oh no, I like Cakes Day will be done. Hard to watch, tough to see. That'll open the door for Alex. Who Farted, Corvid, Gimpy. There's the real Mule. It would seem, though, the late entry buff. That's what Corvid's riding. There's Mule, Clover, Wumbo, Ratscast. There's Cheesy Gator Cat, also a late entry buff. But let's see who's going to win this thing. I think Alex has got it. We'll find out. It's Alex 1, Mule 2, Shat 3, Corvid 4. Will it stay that way? We'll find out. It's going to get tight right at the end here, folks. And Clover's coming hard. And look at that. Clover drives it hard home. It's going to be Clover, Gimpy, Alex, Shat, Mule, Brat, Corvid. There's Nate Breeze, Wumbo, Cheesy, and the rest of the field. My gosh, what a rip. Come on, ball. Just finish. I love that, Panda. Yeah, let's go, Corvid. We love a good hard drive, don't we, Wumbo? The harder the drive, the better it feels. Huge clutch. Yeah, you want to come hard, finish hard, do whatever it takes, Clover. It's going to be Clover, 14th win of the year. They're on a heater. Then it's going to be Gimpy, Alex, Shat. Honorable mention, Mule, Brat, Corvid. We better shout out Cheesy now just in case we don't see her. She's working hard. But anybody that hasn't met Cheesy or hasn't seen Cheesy, I recommend it. They are absolute. We got a horse in the race. That's a talented girl right there. And that's someone that I love supporting and I love spending time with. They can't hear me right now, but dude, do I ever love that girl. So anyone that hasn't taken Cheesy in, you're going to probably want to do that. She's awesome. Kimpler's in. Ghost is in. I'm going to buff up as well. Going with a tug. Yeah, Nader's bringing out the milk. Yeah, exactly what, 2A. She's busy. Yeah, Skylar's got the blow on there. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Second race at 3. Second race at 3, you guys. Current champion. The crowd favorite. The Humble Mule. Yeah, you got to keep the ancient bone strong, and a good way to do so is milking. Good to see you, Sparkly. Welcome in. Here's Ratscast. There's Wumbo. Yeah, get that deep squat. He's dragging him through the grass. Let's go, Wumbo. Dragging him through the grass, my boy. Let's go. I love that. Every time you do it, it's awesome, Wumbo. 10 seconds, exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And there will be Sadie, Rendo, Corvid. They've all activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. There's Mule, Rendo, Shat, Ratscast, Ghost. Let's go, Ghost. Here's Skylar, Corvid. There's the real Mule, Panda, Sparkly Crayons. There's Shat, Alex, Ratscast. Clover. There's Panda, the 128 guy. Gimpy. Skyler. Sparkly, who farted. Rendo. Clover. Icky. Kimpler. Katz. Wumbo. There's Sadie. Right up there with Alex, getting a little slow out of the gates. But anything can happen. It's a long race. It is race 2 of 3. It's a long championship. There's a long way to go. And the 128 guy knows that. Let's go. The Pride of Turkey. I thank you, dude, for being you. Anybody that hasn't followed the 128 guy, anybody that's not in his orbit, I don't know, dude. This guy, he's like 3 people. He literally is so supportive. He streams. He's got great content on Instagram. He's working Blue Sky. But, dude, he's in everybody's streams. So anybody that's not, I don't know, dude, he's a special guy. So go check out his streams. Go spend time with him. I never seen anyone so supportive, so kind, so smart, so like just get like I don't know, man. The guy's never saying anything mean. He's always being respectful. He's always lifting up people. Yeah, the 128 guy's a real one, man. And I thank you for being here, dude. And I thank you for being a part of this community and role modeling. I'll tell you, the 128 guy's never asked me for jack, dude. All that guy's ever done is come here and have fun. He's an absolute beauty, dude. Sometimes even brings over the 256 guy. You want to watch out for that guy, though. I don't have the nicest things to say about the 256 guy. But the 128 guy, that guy's money. And speaking of money, there's Nate Breeze. Take him to the bank and cash him. Let's go, Breezy. Here comes Skyler. Gimpy right behind them. There's Real Mule. Icky. Sparkly's back. Here comes Clover. There's Icky. But it is going to be the 128 guy, you guys. The Pride of Turkey. Rolling for the Turkey national team. World ranked player. It's going to be the guy. Panda. Here comes the Gimpster now. Competitor 357. Real Mule crowd favorite. Current champion. Clover. Ghost. Skyler. Here comes Rendo, Shat, Who Farted, Wumbo, Sadie there bringing it now. Sadie now had a slow start and then just popped right in there. The Pride of Quebec, Jiggle Jiggle. There's Rats Cast. Here comes Kimpler. Who Farted, Corvid, Alex, and Icky stuck. Sorry, Icky. We better go check on Icky, you guys. Let's see what's happened here. Looks like there's a foreign substance on there. What's on there? Looked like there is a little foreign substance. Had it stuck to the side. Are they rolling with gum? What's going on here? Gum on the marbles. And there he is, the Pride of Turkey, rolling for the Turkey national team. 35th win of the year. It's going to be the guy, Panda, Gimpy, Mule, Clover, honorable mention, Ghost, Skyler, Rendo, Shat. On to race 3 of 3. Good score. Good to see ya. Good to see ya, Scorpy. Takes a good looking one to know one. Things are good today. No complaints. How about you? We've been having a really fun day. Yeah. It's just been a really fun go. We've been really having a lot of fun. And not only today. Hey, good looking. What you got a cooking? Nice. Short shift at work. I love hearing that. What are you going to do with the rest of your night, Scorp, after you're done chilling? I love hearing a little extra time for yourself. Alex is in. Scorp's in. Exclamation mark play. Shat's in. Clover's in. Hammer's in. Yeah, good call, Skyler. I'm going to give a little buff too. I'm going with the tuck. I'm going to go with the tuck. Dubenhammer's grabbing a nap. Let's go. Throw that nap down, big man. Throw that nap. Thanks for being here, Dubenhammer. Appreciate the hell out of you. All right, I love that. Not so cold. All right, sorry, not so warm, a little colder. Not working 7 days. Going to do some editing and make some thumbnails. Let's go, Scorpy. On this one, you guys, if you get taken away by a ghost, I apologize. Not my fault. And Sparkly's thinking nap too. I love it. Feels dries in. I love you guys napping. 30 seconds. Yeah, that ghost is a pretty alright ghost, isn't it, Feels? That movie was... I remember that movie pretty well. There was a lot of good stuff in that movie. Yeah, let's go. I like that. The Doombots. Katniss is in. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. There's Corvid. Skylar. And look who it is. Clover Queen having one of the best days of their life. Let's go, Clover. They've already won twice today. The last time we were out, they won twice. Let's go, Clover. Feels dry right in behind them, poking them with the bread. There's the 128 guy. Who got taken away there? Can't see. Uh-oh. And it will be Clover. My goodness, I'm so sorry about that, Clover. I've got no control. It's too bad Feels dry didn't take that one for you. There's Alex. Nate Breeze. There's Panda. Wumbo's in this thing. There's the 128 guy, Sparkly, Rats Cast. There's Who Farted. Nate Breeze. Let's get inside. This is where things really heat up. Oh, I missed it. No, I didn't. It's going to be Sparkly, the great streamer, the great friend of the channel. Anybody that doesn't know Sparkly, you guys, when they're streaming, you want to be there. It's kind, nice, wholesome, great community. Posted a picture of their nails on Blue Sky. Beautiful nails. Sometimes you get a makeup tutorial when you go in to see Sparkly. It's good stuff over there. And here's Gimpy. Speaking of good stuff, here he is. Look at the cherries. He changed the color, you guys. But as you can see, the right cherry's a little bigger than the left. They're a little wobbly. But he has changed. He's no longer has the blue balls. He's done a fluid change and he's onto the yellow. But he has massive cherries on him. Absolutely huge. Anybody that hasn't checked out the Gimpster, man, streams pretty much every night. And I love checking in on him. I like seeing how he's doing. He's funny, smart, kind. He's got 3 kids. Beautiful partner. And I can't say enough good things about the guy. I just like spending time with him. And the best thing about Gimpy is, dude, that guy, he's happy to just chill. That's the thing I love about the Gimpster, dude. He's just happy to chill. I love people like that. He's got one setting, and that setting is chill. He's never yelling around. He's never getting too excited. He's either cracking a joke or he's taking care of his kids. That's kind of the Gimpster right there. He's got a hell of a hat on him, too. Nice smile. And he's got the goater. Let's go, Gimpy. Gimpy's going to take it home. Right behind them, it's going to be it's going to be Sparkly, Ghost, Scorp, Katniss, Dubenhammer, Shat, Feels Dry, Corvid, Panda, and the rest of the field. And what a field it is. Look at that. It will be Gimpster. Look at the size of those cherries. 7th win of the year. It's going to be Gimpy, Sparkly, Ghost, Scorp, Katniss, Dubenhammer, honorable mention, Shat, Feels Dry, Corvid. Yeah, get that nap in you, Kimpler. I love it. All right, look at this. It's going to be the 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey, representing the Turkey national team. Then it's going to be Clover all over that podium. They almost went back to back. Are you kidding me? Oh, boy. It's going to be Clover second. And now, put your hands together. You nailed it, Scorp. Put your hands together. Get excited for her. Put your speeches together for the one, the only, Gimpy. Let's go, Gimpster. Look at the cherries on that guy. Couldn't happen to a better dude. Let's see how the judges saw it. It's going to be Gimpy, Clover, Guy, Panda, Alex, Crayons, honorable mention, Shat, Ghost, Mule. That was a good rip. We'll wait on a speech here. We'll wait on a speech. There's the post guy. I wasn't sure if I got the post guy this morning. I'm glad he popped back in here. There's the post guy. Appreciate you, dude. Wonderful human being. Rockabilly's back. Scorp's in. Rockabilly's there. Oh, of course, Post Guy. I wasn't sure if I got you this morning when you came in. I think people should be piling in there. Cat Dad like you. Everybody should be in there supporting you. I will. I'm just gonna go to the washroom real quick, you guys. It's 2 o'clock on the nose, and yeah, I'll just be 5 minutes. I'm just gonna washroom. I'll fill my water up, and then we'll get back in the action, and we'll keep on plugging along. Thanks for a great day. Oh, here's the speech. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. Well, this time, no big speech for me. But I'd just like to thank everyone here and for being awesome. And thanks to Mule for bringing a great group of people together. And then I'd like to thank my beautiful wife for being perfect. And we love your wife too, dude. Big props to Brat and Gimpy. You guys really do, yeah, you guys really do make me feel warm and fuzzy inside. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I won't put Addie up. She's still sleeping. Okay, I will right when I get back. Where are you? Oh, yeah, look at that. Is right, 128. Is that the burger on there with the turkey burger? Let's go, the turkey burger. Yeah, that was some of my best stuff I ever said right there. That was some of my best stuff I ever said. I was just saying thanks so much for everybody sticking around. 1 minute exclamation mark play. The silent poet. The real mute, exactly. Sorry, you guys. I was just saying thanks for hanging out. There's Deadpool. The voice of a generation, the silent voice. 10 seconds, exclamation mark play. Zero's in. Skylar's in. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Let's see who's going to take it. There's Cinnamon, Rockabilly, Panda, Gimpy, Who Farted, Rockabilly, Cinnamon, Katniss. This is a good race. I'll be honest with you. I like this one. Even though it's a little bit long, it is nice to see how it shapes up. And I'll tell you how they all seem to shape up. Is Clover in the mix? Alex is right there too. The great marbler in their own regard. Let's go, Alex. There's the post guy. The great cat dad. And it will be Who Farted. First race of 3. Current champion Gimpy. It's going to be Hoof, the pride of the equestrian community. Right behind them, Katniss. Here comes Alex now. Deadpool, Zero. There's the post guy. Rockabilly, Icky. The Rayo Mule. There's Ghost. Thanks for being here. There's the 128 guy. Sparkly Crayon, Scorp. And Panda Muffins well in the back. There's Cinnamon Heart right out of Saskatchewan. Thanks for being here, Cinnamon. Competitor 99. Katniss, though, already had the lead. We didn't see that. The Pride of Michigan, right out of the Mitten State, representing their signature white and pink. Hello Kitty colors. Cinnamon now, Rockabilly, let's go. This one Rockabilly always does good on. Always, always. See that, you guys? Those tinier marbles with that little extra natural grease on there. Slide right through. Here comes Alex, Katniss. Wumbo now, using their yoga to pile on through. But it is Rockabilly. There's still a long way to go, though, so it's tough to call it. It is tough to call it. There's a lot of things that can happen. But you know Rockabilly's ready to rock. Here comes Gimpy, Who Farted. There's Alex, Katniss Quinn, the post guy, Wumbo. There's Zero or Die. But here it is. Let's go. Oh, no. Absolutely not what we wanted to see for the one and only Rockabilly. But you can see that grease can work both ways. All that natural grease on there, just a little too much, and you fall right over. You might want to consider toweling those off. We know Rockabilly's full-grown adult man. But that's the bit there. Maybe considering toweling those off. Here comes Who Farted. Right behind them, Cinnamon. There's Alex, Ghost, Quinn. It will be the one and only Who Farted. The pride of the equestrian community. They came in on a horse racing raid. There's Alex, Cinnamon, Katniss, Ghost, Shat, Nate Breeze, the old timer, Clover, Wumbo, 128, Sparkly, Rats. There goes Katniss. Hard to watch, tough to see. But it does happen. Those pegs will get you. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Clap them in. Rats will bring it. Oh, yeah, he's already doing some deep squats. He's already halfway through his yoga poses. Rockabilly. Wumbo's been in here stretching him out. Let's go, Rats. There it is. Who Farted? 10th win of the year. Alex, Cinnamon, Ghost, Shat, honorable mention, Clover, 128, Deadpool, Wumbo, Sparkly, Rats. On the second race of 3, current champion, Gimpy. Good to see the taser here. Good to see a taser. There they are for you guys' viewing pleasure. Super good, dude. Good to see ya. Ghost is in. Cat's in. Doing good today, Ball. How are you doing? That's the big question. Doing well today. It's been a great day of rolling. And thanks for everybody being here. It's awesome. Panda's in. Wumbo's in. Scorp's in. Glasses is in. Let's go, Glasses. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Let's go, Taser. Thanks for sharing that. Yeah, the walking handstand. Let's go, Wumbo. Exclamation mark play. 20 seconds. I love that when those things pop up into your head. There's Gimpy. I hope she treated you good being from Canada at all. Ball. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. There's Rockabilly. Red Clover. Shat. There's Icky. And look who it is. It will be Shat. Thanks for being here, Shat. 736 best player in the world. Right here, rolling with us. What an honor it is. Right behind them, it's the guy. Let's go, 128. Here comes Rockabilly now. Rockabilly deserves one, you guys. We'd love to see Rockabilly take it home. Right behind them's the 128 guy, Clover, Gimpy, Ghost, the Real Mule, Rats Cast. There's Who Farted. But this is no stranger. That's why we couldn't get going. We got to be careful here with Rockabilly, you guys. You know they're not sweating it here. They're used to being in this position. They've been in the hole shot a lot. They've pushed bush. They've pounded mitt. They've done it a lot. But the thing with Rockabilly's the consistency factor. That's just what we don't see. They go on long, long dry spells. Sometimes it's just like they're pounding the mitt. They're taking it home. They're going hard. Seems like every 2 seconds. And then next thing you know, just quiet. They just go dry. Let's see. Could this be them heating up? Come on, Rockabilly. Here comes Ghost. There's Gimpy. Ball right in it as well. But let's go. Could this be the time for Rockabilly? When they go hot, they go hot. When they go hard, they go hard. But when they go quiet, boy, do they go quiet. And speaking of quiet, here's Ghost. They're not going to be quiet for very much longer. Could this be their coming out party? Could this be Ghost time? Let's have a look in there. No, they're doing everything right. It looks like it's their race to win. They've got their breathing on. There's no anxiety there. And they're leading with confidence. Let's go, Ghost. Here comes Ball. Ratscast. There's the 128 guy. Gimpy. Clover. But as it stands, it will be Ghost. Leading the way. Laying hay. And that's a display of push and bush. Let's go, Ghost. Here comes Ball now. They know exactly what they're doing. There's the 128 guy. Look at that. Ball Taser's got that old girlfriend juice going. Got the veins pumping. Let's go, Ball. All you got to do is mention the ex-girlfriend from Canada, and Ball Taser's going to do extra special things. Let's go, Ball. Wow. And there's the 128 guy. Gimpy. Competitor 357. There's Ratscast. Clover. There Rockabilly fell back a bit. There's Real Mule. Panda. Glasses. Who Farted. And the rest of the field. Here comes Mule, Panda, Glasses, Who Farted, Nate Breeze bringing it up to back. Let's go, Nader. That's 2 dandies right in the back there. And they don't mind being back there. They've had their fair share of championships. They don't mind. Who Farted, Nate Breeze, 2 of the best of all time. Competitor 888, Competitor 17. Those jerseys will be hung to their rafters. Look at that. First win of the season. Let's go. Good numbers, Ghost. Good numbers, Ghost. 1 of 10? It's huge. Congratulations, Ghost. Then it's going to be Ball, the guy, Gimpy, honorable mention, Rats, Clover, Rockabilly, Mule, Panda, Glasses. Yeah, that's a great. Being in the back's probably the best place to start asking who farted. You nailed it. That's where you'll catch wind of it, anyways. There's Ghost, Scorp's back. There's Alex. Rockabilly's in. Chat's in. Ratscast, Katniss, Wumbo. You got that song down word for word. That's so funny. I knew right away. D-Mac's back. Happy birthday, D-Mac. It's D-Mac's birthday, you guys. How exciting is that? It's D-Mac's birthday. Grandpappy told my pappy back in my day, son. Good to see you, Grandpappy. Welcome in. A full leg tattoo. Full leg sleeve. Oh, yeah, the birthday boy D-Max here. Let's go. All right, here we go. It is race 3 of 3. Current champion, the one and only Gimpy. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the belt. Now let's see what happens. I didn't know if I didn't know that you didn't have tattoos, but would that be something? It's just that passionate. I had to get it there. I got to get that on. I got to get a buff on as well. Good call, Alex. I do like to tickle buff, but I can't be using the same buff. I'm going to give mine a little swat. Oh, yeah, that's tight, feels. I love that, dude. Yeah, like a coloring book. I think that's tight. I actually do. There's D-Sadie, the Pride of Quebec, hopping in. You need it. I know there will be a late entry. Girl with the glasses, Panda. They've both activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. Make sure you're getting your nap in, Grandpappy. And that goes for everyone. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourself. And look who it is. Throws on the tickle buff. And now look what he's doing. Out front, pushing bush, breaking trail. And they've done this. World ranked player. Everybody knows Alex. Let's go, Alex. The great dog dad. The great artist. But I don't know if that's the word I would use. But dude, this guy can do a lot of great things. He was putting sequins on a jacket, and I couldn't believe how well he was doing with that. It's incredible. Rhinestones, that's what you call it, right, Alex? Not sequence. That's what I was thinking what it was actually called. And that's what he's able to do. But he can do a lot of great things. But he's a great dog dad. He's a great marbler. And you got to know this cold isn't affecting him. Ever since he was a youngster, he's always just putting his marbles wherever it was cold, whether it was in snowbank, freezer, ice water. They had that ice water challenge a few years ago, you guys, where they dumped the ice bucket of water on him. Are you kidding me? Alex was doing that with his marbles. Dump a little ice water on you. Alex, go dunk those things right in the thing. That was the real ice water challenge for Alex. And here he is, showing why he's a great champion. Here comes Shat, another world ranked player. There's Nate Breeze, Hall of Famer. There's the 128 guy, world ranked. Katniss, Michigan, D-Sadie, Quebec, Wumbo, yoga instructor. But it is Alex race to lose. There's still a ways to go, but what a display here. Here comes Nate Breeze, the old timer. Shat, you just got to know those old time marbles. When you're at Nate Breeze's age, the cold ain't even affecting those things. The cold, the heat, nothing. Probably very little feeling left, you would have to think, after all the wars Nate Breeze has fought out there with those marbles. And here comes the 128 guy. He's got the new skin on there. He's got the turkey burger. Let's go. 128 guy, the pride of Turkey, representing the Turkey national team. They've been rolling hot. It will be the 128 guy. Here comes Alex now. They've got the T-Rex buff on. Shat, 734. They're getting better. Let's go, Shat. That'll be more points. Here comes Waters, Ratscast, Katniss, DC80, Nate Breeze, Ghost, Taser, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Here comes Panda, Grandpappy, Gimpy, Rockabilly, the real mule feels dry. Great competitors. Yeah, I love that taser using a flick. I should have got a flick on there. Sent it right at the end. It's going to be the guy, Alex, Shat, Waters, Rats, Sadie, honorable mention, Ghost, D-Mac, Wumbo. Let's go hand out some hardware. Oh, it's always the best when you don't go down. There it is, Ghost. Thanks for being here. Thanks for having fun with us. They're going to climb up to third. Look who it is, representing the Turkey national team, the pride of Turkey. The one and only 128 guys got the burger skin. Good skin. Great skin with the pickle on top. Now, put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion. The one, the only. Alex, let's go, dude. Can we get an Alex speech? Did you get to the groomers? We love Alex around here. It's going to be Alex, 128, Ghost, Shat, Who Farted, Cinnamon, Ball. Okay, have a great nappy pappy. Appreciate you. Yeah, let's get that speech. Let's get that speech. Love a good speech around here. We will, Grandpappy. Have a great nap. Appreciate you. Cadmus is in. Waters is in. Nate's in. Gimpy's in. Rockabilly's in. Here's Ball. Scorp's in. I love Scorp. I wish it could be unlimited plays so you didn't have to hit exclamation mark play. It was just auto. Oh, look at the girl with the glasses. Nice unit there. Wumbo, Quinn. Hey, welcome back in, Quinn. There's Taser, Rockabilly, Katniss, Real Mule, Gimpy, Waters, Nate Breeze. There's Panda, Scorp, Shat, Nibiru, Katniss, Quinn. Hey, Chuck West Miller's here. Look out. Let's go. Welcome in, Chuck. I hope you had a great weekend. Upside down push up. Let's go. I got a buff up too. I adore you, Quinn. I thank you so much. There's Icky. 1 minute exclamation mark play. I'm gonna get myself a little buff on here. I'm gonna go with one of my favorites. A good old fashioned blow. Yeah, Glasses does look like they're on a nice little vacation. Shat's in. $15 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Skylar has activated the late entry buff. So is Clover Queen. Two great players. Two great rollers. And let's see what happens. It's a high risk, high reward buff. There's Nibiru, Shat, Scorp, Nate Breeze, Chuck West Miller. There's the red Clover Queen, Wumbo, Quinn. There's the 128 guy. Right behind them, Wumbo. There's Zero or Die, Rockabilly, Shat, Icky. But let's go. It will be the 128 guy. They finished second. What's going on here? They've taken off the burger? What is going on here? The burger is gone. He climbed to second, and now he's back. He's representing Turkey. Part of the Turkey national team again here. We don't know what's happened. We're going to have to ask the psyche here, the 128 guy. It looked like he's on a heater and he changes things up. Blasphemy. I can't believe it. We'll have to get in the psyche there of the Turkish wonder.
Here comes Chuck Westmiller. They've got the first race of the day buff on. Let's go, Chuck. They came in. Chuck and Nux. They mean business. Let's go. Could they push a little bush there? Chuck not known for their bush pushing, and there's someone who is. Nibiru wanted to get in there, get their nose in it. Here goes Wumbo. They've got the upside down push up. They've got the stretch. They've got it all going on. Let's go, Wumbo. The great yoga instructor. Some of the loosest marbles out there. Always stretching them. That's the thing about Wumbo here, you guys. If you haven't been watching, he's probably got the most stretched out marbles out there. Real loose. Always able to swing them around. You can see it on display here. Elastic marbles. You better believe when he's touching grass, they're tickling the grass. When he's doing those push-ups, they're hitting him right in the forehead when he's upside down. Let's go, Wumbo. Here comes Panda now. Panda's been here all day battling. Let's go, Panda. Come on. But you saw that. Saw Wumbo stretched out marbles and kind of backed off a little bit. But it does look like it's going to be a two-horse race. Ball's right there with Nibiru. There's Rockabilly, Gimpy, Glasses. And now all of a sudden things are going to tighten right up. And that's not good for Wumbo. He likes it loose, but it looks like things are tightening right up. Here comes Taser. Panda now making a move on the outside. But Wumbo, he just knows he needs to go into the inside. He just keeps pounding the inside like that. Let's go, Wumbo. Pounding it on the inside, and that's how you want to do it. It's going to be Wumbo 1. Then you want to get those stretches in. Then it's going to be Ball, Panda, Clover, Rockabilly, Gimpy, Chuck Westmiller, Nibiru, Glasses, Icky, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. And if you're not finishing with a smile on your face, you might want to check your pulse. There's Alex, Katniss, finishing it up. There's the California kid. We want Turkey Tom, baby. There's Alex, bringing it up. Representing the T-Rex. Championship on their mantle. Oh, who's still out there? Zero bringing it in. Good to see you, Cinder. Welcome in. Yeah, most pliable marbles around. I wonder too, Quinn. I'm always wondering if there's late entries. I'm right on it most of the time. Waffling is always dangerous. I'll say that right now. Waffling is always dangerous. It's going to be Wumbo, Taser, Panda, Clover, Rockabilly, Gimpy, Chuck Westmiller, honorable mention, Nibiru, Glasses, Icky. On to second race of 3. Nice. Thank you for doing that, Feels. Making the turkey wraps. Let's go. I bet they were delicious. Thank you. Big Daddy Feels providing. Shat's in, Katniss is in, Ball's in, Glasses in. Cinder's in. Who farted? In. Sirius in. All right. Oh, Cheesy's in. Let's go. We love seeing Cheesy. They're having a devil of a day at work. They might not even have ears on, you guys, or eyes or anything. They're getting their butt kicked at work today. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. I'm giving mine a quick tug here. It is race 2 of 3, current champion. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. I love that, the cheese buff. The one and only Alex. There's D-Mac, the birthday boy. Icky's in. There's Cheesy's PSA right there. Hi, everyone. Sorry, very busy with work, but much love playing when I can. I've never seen anyone quite, and I like it. I'll be honest with you, but I've never seen anyone stick to cap locks like I have that girl. That girl sticks with cap locks, and they're do or die with it, and I like that. But it is their thing. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Scorp has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And it is to be expected. There's Gimpy, Glasses, Brad, Rockabilly, D-Mac, Wumbo, Alex, Muffin, Scorp. And look who it's going to be, you guys. It's going to be Rockabilly. Leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail. Let's go, Rockabilly. Everybody knows this guy couldn't quit playing with his marbles. Loves playing marbles. But the thing is, you guys, he's sometimes too busy playing with them that he forgets to roll them. I think that that's what the situation might be with Rockabilly. A little too busy playing with them when he should be rolling them. Here comes Serious Brad. Thanks for being here, Brad. Could we get a Brad speech? Could this be Serious Brad's coming out party? Could we see Brad give a speech? Take the trophy. Put a medal around their waist. Or medal around their neck. Belt around their waist. Or will they be caught? There's a long way to go, but it does seem as though Serious Brad's got it. Come on, Brad. Here comes the 128 guy, the girl with the glasses. But they're a long way behind. I wonder if this is going to be a world record run here. Brad's coming out party. Imagine what they might say in the speech, who they might thank. Could it be a heel? Could they thank someone? Will it be self-fulfilling? We'll find out. Here comes Shat. Right behind them, the 128 guy. But look at Serious Brad. And you can just see right now, no smile on their face. Serious as all get out. Let's go, Brad. Could this be their coming out party? Could this be their time to shine? We'll find out. Here they face some adversity. Come on, Brad. Here comes the 128 guy, and there it is. That's good content from Brad right there. That's for the fans. He had it the whole way. Here comes Quinn. Thanks for being here, representing the MCU, the Marblecast Ultra. Here comes Cinder, Gimpy, Glasses, Mule. There's Wumbo, D-Mac, Rockabilly now. I love that. 2 Quins, 1 cup. That's so funny. That is good. Feels. There's who farted. Wumbo. Here comes Nate Breeze. Panda, Icky. There's Cheesy. Alex, Mule, Waters. All right, look at that. Second win of the year. Thanks for being here, Brad. It's going to be Brad, 128, Quinn, Gimpy, Scorp, Rockabilly, honorable mention, Shatmore, Glasses. Right where you like to be, Scorp. Yeah, locking down that 5th spot. Yeah, a boot time. That was a boot time, you hoser. Let's go, Brad. There's Panda, Mule. D-Max in, Shat's in. Waters is in. Look who's here, the 256 guy. Vibe Vixen's here. Good to see you, Vixen. Vibe Vixen snuck in. Let's go. Good to see the 256 guy. Handle here to handle unfinished business. Let's go. 256, the heel. I'm not going to boo him. They're a good person, but they always seem to have a little edge to them. They always seem like they're coming after the 128 guy. Yeah, the dead man is back. The Undertaker. From the depths of the oblivion. Let's see what happens. And you guys, I'll be honest about this rivalry between 256 and 158 or 128. I do think that the 256 has the upper hand. I do have to say that. I'm an honest commentator, and I have to see it the way that I see, call it the way that I see it, and that's the way that I see it. So that's the way that I called it. But I do think the 256 guy, I do see him swat around the 128 pretty good. Welcome in, Fred. So that's the beef. In comes Nibiru. There's Poopy Maria. Que pasa? Que pasa? Moyo bonita. I got to figure out how to say smart, funny, supportive in Spanish, because those are all other things Poopy is as well. Intelligente. Thank you, glasses. Got a nap in there, Poopy? I love it. I sometimes can't find the words that fast, glasses. Intelligente. No, there's no G. Intelligente. Intelligente. Look at that. If Feels Dry could teach me something, I'll tell you. That's a match. Intelligente. Que pase. Muy bonita. Tienda. Simpatica. Not yet. Not yet, Sidner. I'm working on it one day at a time. Slow movement here. We're just still trying to figure out where she's the pride of. There's the post guy. There we go. Only Feels is reserved that right. Feels is reserved that right. The post guy's here. Scorp's here. There'll be no late entries. All right, I was too early. Good to see you, Donnie. I didn't see Joe's in. Good to see you, Joe. There'll be no late entries. That was close. We'll give it to him. The late entry bus has been activated. I shouldn't be such a stiff, with the late entry buff. Chaos Joe has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. There's Donnie. Good to see you, Donnie. Vibe Vixen here as well. Thanks for putting your marbles down, guys. There's Nate Breeze. Those old marbles have been on the table a long time today. There's Waters. D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. There's Nate Breeze. Wumbo. Girl with the glasses. There's Poopy Maria. The Pride of Texas. There's Glasses. Pride of Ontario. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. Beautiful on the inside. There's Donnie. Let's go, Don. Right in there with Nibiru. Two battlers right there. And look at that. Just banging. If you ain't rubbing, you ain't racing. And that's really what got Donnie into the sport. He's like, what? You can rub marbles with people? I said, yeah, Donnie, you can get in there. Is it legal? He said. I said, yeah, you can get in there, rub as much marbles as you want. You just got to get in there and throw your marbles on the table. So you're telling me that I can spend 7 hours with you and rub my marbles against other people's? I said, yeah, Donnie. And he's been here ever since. So let's go, Donnie. Here goes Scorp now. They usually have the 5th place locked down. Thanks for being here, Scorp. They're making a run at it now. There's Wumbo, Panda. Here comes Alex, Katniss Quinn. There's D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. There's Icky, the real mule. Fred's here. Welcome in, Fred. Here comes D-Mac, the birthday boy. There's Wumbo. He's got those marbles stretched right out. Could you imagine a Wumbo's speech? He might be standing there doing the deep squat. He could be doing an upside down push-up, wall stand. Who knows? But here he goes. Let's go, Wumbo. We can't get too excited, though. That's one thing, you guys. I was getting too excited, and then I realized it. It's RNG down there. So be careful, Wumbo. Here comes D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Right in there's the 256 guy, right on point. That guy absolutely slays, man. What a great community member. What a great roller. What a great guy. The 256 guy. Good to have you here. Absolute magnificent roller. Let's see what happens. Wumbo's going to take the first crack at it. Come on, Wumbo. Let's go, dude. Get in there while it's there. Yes, that's how you want to do it. Good job, Wumbo. Let's roll like that. Way to work it. That's the way you want to do it. The great yoga instructor. Sadie will be done. Mule will be done. Water's done. Fred done. The basket's not even moving. Muffin's done. Nibiru done. Here comes Donnie now. D-Mac, birthday boy done. There's Poopy Maria. Post guys here. Competitor 666 is going to slide in. Would you figure anything other than that? He's got the big finger in there and he just slid right in. Let's go. Here comes Poopy Maria. The pride of Texas. Come on, Poopy. Get in there. That a girl. Taser will be done. And there's Icky. Let's go. It's going to be Wumbo. Second win of the year. 26 races. That's pretty darn good. Then it's going to be Brad. Look out for a Brad speech here, you guys. I think we might be getting a Brad speech. Then it's going to be 256. Great player there, as you can see. Great numbers for 256. Then it's going to be Nate, Scorp, right at 5th, Scorpy. Then it's going to be the post guy, Chaos, Poopy, Icky, and the rest of the field. Good to see you, Monster. Welcome in. There he is, the 256 guy. I told you about this guy. Tough competitor. You don't see the 128 guy anywhere. Nowhere in sight. It'll be 256 for third. And no way. I thought Brad had it on lock. Great ball there, by the way, Brad. That is tight. And Brad wasn't quite serious enough. And now, let's take it to the top. Let's put our hands together. Let's get our speeches ready. And let's give a big applause for the one, the only, Wumbo. Let's go. Wumbo did it. Let me write it down. Wumbo did it. You guys, can we get a Wumbo speech? The great yoga instructor. And here they are. Let's see how the judges saw it. And it was tight up there. It is going to be Wumbo, Brad, 256, Scorp. There's the 128. Ball, Breeze, Quinn, Panda. Honorable mention, Gimpy, Clover. It is good, isn't it, Alex? That was a great one. 5th was foretold. Good to see Ahu. Welcome back. Yeah, Nibiru's going with the sonic speed. Good to see Ahu. Oh, you know what? Someone was asking Ahu. I don't know who was. I can't remember now. But someone was asking how you made that little thing. And I said, I don't know, but if Ahu is here. But I can't remember who it was now. So I do apologize. I shouldn't even brought it up. Oh, yeah. We just did that one, and it was the RNG one. Let's go. Now we're on to Cheesy's favorite map, Sekiro. The Sekiro map. Yeah, exactly 256. All right, I already missed the speech. How did I already miss the speech here? Get hosed, losers. Namaste. Boo. Boo. Who let this guy win? Who let this one guy win? Namaste. Namaste. Let's go. I can't remember who it was, Ahu. I really can't. I can't remember who it was. Generic Mike's back. Good to see you, Mikey. I really can't remember who it was. I just thought if I said it, maybe they were still here. Yeah, I don't think. Let's see it. Let's see it. 128. Let's see it. There he is. The pride of Turkey right there. He's saying he's got to take out the trash. He says he's taking out the trash tonight, but I think that's a monumental task. The 256 guy's a real roller. Knows exactly what they're doing. Poopy Maria's in. Sadie's in. You changed the color of your name too, didn't you, Ahu? There's Fred's in. 1 minute! Exclamation mark play. Cinder's in. I'm giving mine a little elbow. I'm giving mine just a little elbow right to the old nards. See if that doesn't wake him up a bit. Current champion, the one and only Wumbo. Cinder's giving a lick. Taser's got the spit. I've got the elbow. Quinn's in. I love that using that emote everywhere I go. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's it going to be? First race of 3, current champion. Yeah, Ahu's getting a paddle on there. Let's go, Ahu. But let's see who it's going to be, you guys. Current champion. Belt around their waist. Medal around their neck. The one and only Wumbo. The great yoga instructor. We can't quite say great marbler yet, but what if they go back to back, you guys? Calling us hosers. Here comes Nate Breeze, Alex, Rockabilly. There's the girl with the glasses. There's the 128 guy, Monster. Welcome in, Monster. So good to see you. There's Mike back, the great dog dad, the great actor. And here's Quinn, representing the Marblecast Ultra. The lone represent. The lone represent, might I add. And I thank you for being here, Quinn. Absolutely adore you. Think the world of you. And thanks for all the support. There was a time when we thought MCU was going to take over. Last time we rolled, you guys, they were all over the podium. They were pumped up. They were speeches. Their Grand Prix. They were all here for it. And now, it reminds me a lot of the NAO. It's hard to get these people. It's hard to get established. The NAO, it was the same thing. The New Age Outlaws seemed like they were really building steam and they were all over the place. And then, no, it wasn't. So we'll find out. Will MCU have the same fate? Here comes Brad, Cinder, Alex. There's D-Mac, the birthday boy. There's Ahu, the massive organ jorgan. Nate Breeze right in the mix. Poopy Maria. Que pasa? Moyo bonita. Phenomenal human being. And there's Ahu, though. The massive organ jorgan. He's got the blue ball technique going as well. Anybody that hasn't caught an Ahu stream, I highly recommend it. His Saturday streams are off the hook. His Saturday streams, watch out for Ahu. Sounds like he's going to be, I don't want to put words in the man's mouth, but it sounds like he's going to be taking that Saturday slot and he's going to be taking Sundays off. And can you imagine how ham he's going to be going on Saturdays, you guys, if he's taking Sunday off? He's going to be going full ham. And speaking of ham, there's Nate Breeze. Going hard. Let's go, Nader, the old timer. Everybody loves Nate. The cat dad, the handsome guy, the great athlete, and it will be the old timer, Nate Breeze. Then it'll be Quinn, Alex, Bomber. Here comes Cinder. They had a great buff on. Then it'll be Rockabilly, Shat, Glasses, Mike, Line God. Good to see you, Line God, and the rest of the field. There's the 128 limping in. There's Dawn. Good to see you, Donnie. Here comes Feels Dry. Monster. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Ghost, good to see you. Welcome in. I absolutely adore you. Every place that I see you, Ghost, I thank you for saying hi, and you're always around good people. I really, truly do appreciate you, Ghost. You're good people. I don't think I got DC80 this morning either, you guys. But they should be streaming probably sooner than later. I don't know. I still can't figure it out half the time. I should know by now. But I absolutely adore this woman. She's a great artist. She's a great person. She's funny. She's smart. She's charismatic. She's got a lot of tools in her belt. I know I should, Sadie. I should know a lot of things better. But you got a lot of tools in your belt, and I'm a few short. So we'll leave it at that. All right. It's going to be Nate. Thank you. Thank you. It's going to be Nate, Quinn, Alex, Bomber, Cinder, Rockabilly, honorable mention, Shat, Glasses, Mike, Line God. But anyways, that's the bit on Sadie, you guys. I just like listening to her, to be honest. And we'll have Technical Tuesdays for Art over there tomorrow. Takes one to know one, Sadie. Takes one to know one. All right. There's Quinn, 128, Sadie, Mule. There's Vibe Vixen back in the action. There's D-Mac, the birthday boy. Ratscast is in. Current champion, Wumbo. Rockabilly's been rolling. Quinn's been rolling. Both, there's 2 Quinns right there. 2 Quinns, 1 cup. Let's go. Fred's in. Line God's in. There's Ahu. Number one. I love that. All right, here we go, you guys. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Oh, yeah, race 2 of 3. That's what I thought. Still a long way to go. There's Alex. Excuse me. Excuse me. Burping in the mic is never exactly what you want to do. But it does happen. "25 seconds. There's Donnie. Feels dry. Let Line God. I love hearing that. Getting the feet up. You think it does? I don't know. You're the best. Feels dry. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Ball, Scorp, they both activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. There's Rockabilly. Bomber now back. Let's go. The Pride of the Prairies. Things are starting to really heat up. We were just talking about the NAO. And now we were just talking about Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. They've got the shout out buff on. They've got the great artist buff on. The great friend of the channel buff on. They've got all the buffs. Sadie's on a heater right now. You guys, they're also, you guys, the big news is Sadie's playing an awesome game. And not tonight. I mean, people do like Liza P, but they're playing Red Dead Redemption. We're right in the middle of a Red Dead Redemption run, you guys. How hype is that? And then tomorrow's Technical Tuesdays, and yes, tonight's Liza P. But I'm just an honest commentator, and Liza P isn't one of my favorite games. So I just have to be an honest commentator, and I have to say it the way it is. I'm super hyped for the art, and I'm super hyped for Red Dead Redemption. But we love Sadie, and we just like being around her, so we go for Liza P too. And here comes Feels Dry. Everybody heard what happened with Feels Dry. He wanted to get a trombone. He's always been fixated. Love the trombone more than anything. Let's go, King Coslow. Welcome in. And Feels Dry always wanted to play the trombone, but his wife said, you know what? We want to get the kids to college. I don't think we have the money right now to spend it on a trombone. Feels Dry was walking home from work, and there it was right by the trash can. The rusty trombone. And it was just a little bit of rust on there, just kind of around the mouth hole and a little bit like on the blower and a little bit on the horn. And Feels Dry said, I don't care. And he took that thing home and he played the rusty trombone for about 10 years, you guys. And so if there's anybody that wants to know anything about the rusty trombone, Feels Dry's your guy. He gives lessons, and now here he is putting it all on display. The great father, the great salad tosser, the great rusty trombone player, the California kid. Could it be turkey time, baby? Let's go, Feels. Thanks for all you do around here, dude. And thanks for always being funny, kind, respectful. And just so anyone doesn't know Feels, dude, the guy's got a creative brain on him. He's super funny. He's kind. He mods around here. He says wild things, man. But the one thing is, if Feels ever offends you, or if he ever goes too far, he'll be the first guy to say sorry. And he'll come give you a big kiss right on the forehead. He's an absolute awesome human. And here comes another great one. The girl with the glasses. Who's it going to be? Look at that. 2 right there side by side. It will be the girl with the glasses. Then it's going to be Feels Dry, Taser. There's the 128 guy, Nate Breeze, Line God, Shat. No, Shat sneaks in there. Then it's going to be Quinn, Line God, Katniss, Sadie, and the rest of the field. Let's go. Sorry about that, you guys. Welcome in, Raiders. Nixie Pixie. There's King Coslow. I was right in the race there. I apologize. Let's go. Let's go. Let me get the shout out for the King. How was the stream? What were you playing? I was locked in there. Full lock job for calling it. And there's the King right there. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for bringing your community. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Raid and run. No problem. Take it easy. Thank you, King. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Nixie Pixie.
I think what Feels Dry saying, someone 100% got ASMR from that. Might have been just that guy putting his hand up. You guys are too good. Oh, Nixie, I honestly, I stumble over my words lots. Good to see you, Dan. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Exactly, Dan. Good to see you, Dan Jr. But Nixie, I stumble over my words lots. I'm just a big talking head. I say lots of dumb things. I stumble over my stuff. But I do thank you for thinking I don't. But I constantly am messing up, and you'll hear my, like, if you'll see, like, I'll say things backwards, or my brain will just all of a sudden shut off, and it happens all the time. Anytime you're on sitting on here for hours on end, you're going to make mistakes. But welcome in. Let's go, Nixie. 20th win of the year for the glasses. Then it's going to be Feels, Taser, 128, Nate, Shat, Quinn, honorable mention, Line God, Katniss, Sadie. See, that's when you guys are supposed to hop right in there and say, no, he never stumbles on his words. He's always hitting it perfect. Like, everybody just kind of didn't come to my rescue there. You're supposed to come in there, you guys, and say, yeah, this guy's always hitting the words perfect. He's always on the post. He's never missing a thing. And instead, you just sent me out there to flap in the wind. Ah, thank you, Nixie. I thank you. I do. I appreciate it. We do marbles a little different around here. We kind of call it like that, and always pushing that bush. Exactly, Rendo. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Not gonna ruin the humble mule speech. Fair enough. Honest followers. You're right. Reflection of the caller. Honest watchers. Honest callers. We love it when you flap in the wind. Those marbles are like wind chimes. No, more like two pieces of dead wood. Poof, poof. Yeah, it is Ahu. But hey, good to see you, Mike Lee. Let's go, Mike Lee's in. Nibiru's here. Well, yeah, it's exciting. We got the raid buff on. We'll do a quick ball check here. Let's see. We got some new rollers in. There's Quinn representing the MCU. There's a girl with the glasses. Vixen, Taser. I hate Mike Lee. There's Dawn, Rendo, Nibiru. There's the crowd favorite, the real mule. There's D80, the Pride of Quebec, Jiggle Jiggle. There's Serious Brad, current second place. They got second last one. There's Rockabilly, Scorp, Alex, former champion, Gimpy. Look at the side the cherries on Gimpy. There's Fred. Holy man. Look at the size of those marbles on Nixie. Are those regulation size, Nixie? Those things are massive. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. This is a safe space. There's Dan Jr. Welcome in, Dan. There's Shat, the 128 guy. Where's the 256 guy? There's Poopy Maria, Que Pasa, Moyo Bonita. There's Feels Dry, the 128 guy, and Line God. Look at that. Could it be Turkey Town, baby? All right. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. No, safe space, Nixie. Safe space. Yeah, we saw Topsy early today. We saw Topsy a couple times, actually, in the early going. Never, ever. This is the safest space you could ever be. Never any marble shaming here. "15 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Good to see you, Corey. Happy anniversary, Corey. Happy anniversary, Corey. Deadpool's in. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there's Skylar. In with the late entry buff. Competitor B13. Let's go, Skylar. Addie's just sawing logs. And anytime I hear dog snore, I always think of Sadie. She is just sawing them. There's Feels Dry, Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies. There's Nate Breeze, Line God, the 128 guy. What was the final verdict there? I didn't see. No 256 guy. I think the 158 got a little nervous. A little too much pride on the line there
for the 128. Got a little bit scared, I think, from 256, but we'll find out. We'll get closure on that. Here comes Poopy Maria. There's Rat's Cast. Here comes Gimpy. There's Scorp. Here comes the Donnie. Let's go, Donnie. Doing it for Ronan. Here comes Poopy Maria, the great mother, the great partner, the great friend of the channel. Poopy Maria, the pride of Texas. Here comes D-Mac, the birthday boy. Happy birthday, D-Mac. Here comes Corey Content. That's what we heard, Corey. Anniversary today. Happy anniversary. There's Bomber, Rendo. Here comes Serious Brad. There's D. Sadie, the pride of Quebec. Scorp right in there, the king of 5th places. There's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Former champion, the girl with the glasses, the great moderator. Here comes Dan Jr. Could you imagine a Dan Jr. speech? Dan Sr. was one of the best marblers out there, so you know they've got good pedigree. But Jr. hasn't quite lived up to Senior. Jr. hasn't quite lived up to Senior, but there's still a lot of time yet. Dan could turn into his own, but it'll be hard to catch his dad. Here comes Gimpy, Line God. Here comes Serious Brad. They climbed to 2nd. There's Corey Content. There's Skylar with the late entry buff. There's Rat's Cast. They've got the blue ball buff on. There's Feels Dry. The California Kid. The pride of California. Who's going to get the whole shot here? It will be Rendo. Are you kidding me? Here goes Rendo, you guys. You know Rendo's a good one. He's got a little bit of flow. Plays Forza. Super cool dude. Kind, nice. And speaking of kind and nice, here goes Rockabilly. But is it too little too late? It is race 3 of 3. But Rockabilly's going to push it right to the end. Come on, Rockabilly. Everybody wants a Rockabilly speech. He's got the tiny greasy marbles. Refuses to towel off. But look at those little greasy things go. Come on, Rockabilly. Take it home. It's going to be Rockabilly. Way to produce. Then it's going to be Lion God. Here comes Corey now. Rendo. Skylar. Rat's Cast. Here comes Gimpy. Poopy Maria. There's Dan Jr. Senior will be proud. There's Brad. Feels Dry, Mule, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. And if you're not finishing with a smile on your face, you might want to check your pulse. Yeah, Quinn, I love that. Quinn, I've been holding it down around here. That's so funny. I was giving Quinn the gears. I was saying that the MCU is falling apart. Where are they all? That's how serious I am about marbling. I love it. 50. You guys, look at all the wins. And he's probably got 2 here, eh, Rockabilly? What would you say? Out of those 56 wins, my guy, you probably have like maybe 5 of those here. And he rolls here like a lot. It's unreal. He's a sweet dude. Anybody that doesn't know Rockabilly, absolute dynamite human being. It's going to be Rockabilly, Line God, Corey, Rendo, Skylar, Rats, Gimpy. Let's go. Nixie, thanks so much for the follow. That's my puppy Addie. She'll make an appearance here in the next half an hour or so. Thank you so much. Nixie's just activated the follow buff. It's going to be Rockabilly, Line God, Corey, Rendo, Skylar, Rats, Gimpy, honorable mention, Poopy, Dan, Brad, Dry, Mule. Let's go hand out some hardware. Addie's in. Let's go. Welcome in, Addie. Good to see you. There it is. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. Beautiful on the inside. It's going to be the girl with the glasses. Rockabilly went for it, but it just won't be enough. The commentator did say it, didn't they? A little too late. A little too late. I'm an honest commentator, and I had to call it the way that I saw it, and I called it right. Humble, humble, humble commentator. All right, here we go. Let's get our hands together. Let's put our speeches together for the one, the only, Nate Breeze. The old timer's been here all day slugging away. Let's go, Nader, dude. I love this guy. Anyone that hasn't seen a Nate stream, he streams under the Rapscallion Brigade, and he also is on Blue Sky and on Instagram, and I love following this dude. Oh, that doesn't sound good, but I do. I like being part of his life. It's going to be Nate, Rockabilly, Glasses, Quinn, Line God, Feels Dry, honorable mention, Alex, Corey, Taser. Going to get the kids at hockey. Let's go, Bomber. Thanks for being here, dude. I hope you had a great day. And thanks for being such a good dad. Getting in there and getting the kids from hockey out in Saskatchewan. This one's got the whackers on it, you guys, so let's be careful. This one's got the whackers on it. We're on pretty good pace today, too. We're on pretty good pace today. We're on pretty good pace. Let's go. How you doing, True? Yeah, get him in here, True. We love seeing the first-time chatterbox. Let's go. Yeah, let's see. Give it a rip. Give it a rip, feels. Give it a rip. Give it a rip, feels. We'll see what it looks like. What kind of cereal is it, Pixie? What kind of cereal? Welcome in, True. Exclamation mark play. Oh, you got a flashy intro. I should have got in there. Did you get it in there? I apologize. I wish it had been a little closer so we could heard. Oh, man. You also got huge marbles. Those things are massive. Are they regulation size? Absolutely huge marbles out of True. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. This is a safe space. It's how they roll. There's no marble shame in here. But those things are huge. Oh, it's up there. Okay, there it is. Yeah, that's not actually too bad, feels. That's actually not too bad. We'll figure out. I think that's pretty much perfect. We'll just figure out how we want to incorporate it. You know what I mean? I wonder what do you have to do to put the... Hang on. Let me just look at that quick. Oh, okay. That's how you do it. Okay. Let's go. Oh, look at this, you guys. True has activated the follow buff. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Let's go. Oh, your Marvel's awesome, True. We love all the creativity. Brown sugar, Pop-Tart. Let's go. Are you kidding me? And a burrito. Living the good stuff. Yeah. I like that, feels. Because then people can even, shout out themselves. Hey, I'm a streamer. You know what I mean? Good to see you, Bard. Welcome in, Bard. Okay, 10-4. 10-4 feels. Okay, this is good. Thanks for putting that in there. Because we'll be able to use that. And I'll think on it. And there's good to see you slow. Yeah, I'll think on it, feels. I think that's sweet, though, and I thank you for putting the time into that, because I think that there's useful use for it. I just got to figure out, because it would be, yeah, it's a neat thing. I love that you're putting work into that stuff. Thank you. And you don't have to, you know that, too. I got to get Bard in the yard here, shout out. The great marbler. Yeah, he does win Mod of the Year. Yeah, we should do another call, feels. I'm trying to think of what today is. If we don't go too late tomorrow, feels, I think I'll give you a call if you're around. Yeah, hey, there's Fraser, competitor force here. Gimpy, I think you're in trouble if I can shout myself out. Yeah, you'll just keep going straight. Shout out every 5 seconds. I love that, the big head. Okay, sounds good, feels. And the only unless something happens, you know what I mean? And that's for both of us. If stream goes long or something crazy happens or you got to go pick something up or whatever, don't put too much stress on it. Just in case we do go late, I don't want to put a thing on. But that sounds good. Okay. Heading home from work. Let's go, Clover. Yeah, drive safe. Poopy's right on it today. All right, you guys. Enough chatter. Sorry that we got new marblers in here. We've got follows. The whole works. Nixie with the big follow. True with the big follow. We got new marblers. And here I am flapping gum. Doing administrative work here. And good to see you, Bard. Oh, yeah, I got him a shout out. Bard also rolls marbles over there, you guys. And I met Bard through Jane. And Jane's an absolute beauty. There's the 128 guy. Yeah, welcome in, new marbles. Thanks, Kat. Yeah, you're right, Alex. I know, but sometimes I feel bad. You're right. There'll be no late entries. And there won't be. Let's go. That does anyone? I always think there's always going to be one, and there isn't. And then I'm always like, let's see. All right, we're playing it square. We're playing it square. Good to see you, Slow. I don't know if I got you when you snuck in there. There's Corey content. You guys, I got caught up in all the heat of the moment. You guys. I can't remember who won the last one. How terrible is that? Terrible announcer. And here comes Addie. Look at that. They've got the Pop-Tart buff on. Poopy Maria right in there. The Pride of Texas. And here goes Poopy. Come on, Poopy. We'd love Poopy getting the whole shot. You know they can push some bush. And so can Addie. Here comes Corey content. They're rolling on their anniversary. There's the Real Mule crowd favorite. Dan Jr. right in there doing it for senior. Here comes Fields Dry, the California kid. There's Skyler. Quinn right in this thing, representing the MCU. But it is Addie right in behind them. Line God, the pride of Calgary, Alberta. The great Albertan, the great dog dad. Let's go, Line God. Poopy still right in there. Que pasa, Moyo Bonita. Here comes Shat, the world ranked player, 724th best in the world. What an honor it is to have you here. Here comes Slow Farewell, the great artist, the great voice, the great streamer. Let's go, Slow. Here comes Taser, right in there with Shat. There's the girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. There's True. They've got the follow buff on. They've got the first time roller buff on. And now let's see if they can put the championship belt on. There's Frazier. They snuck in competitor 4. They won last time we were out. Let's go, Frazier. Dan Jr. now making their move. Serious Brad. They climbed to second. Here comes Taser. D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec now. There's Nixie. They also have the follow buff on. First time roller buff on. But they also have the raid buff on. We'll see what happens. We'll keep our eyes there. But Line God now, methodically, doing it the way they always do it. Pushing bush, breaking trail, leading the way, pounding the mitt. Here comes True. Look at that. The follow buff. It's a real thing. Here comes Poopy Maria. And it looks like it's going to be a 3-horse race. Line God, Poopy Maria, True. Here comes D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Frazier's not giving up. Neither's Dan Jr. What would Senior say if he threw in the towel? But here it is. Look at this, you guys. Line God. Absolute beautiful human being. Great supporter of the channel. Newest mod. And thanks for modding, by the way, Line God. I asked him. He didn't ask me. I banged out his door and I said, would you mod for me? And he said he would. It's going to be Line God, Poopy, True, Dan, Frazier, Sadie, Alex, Mule, Ball, Who Farted, and the rest of the field. There's Nixie, Katniss, Vibe. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. All right, what'd I miss in chat? Yeah, seconds, no joke. Yeah, exactly, Frazier. Isn't that it? You just get right in there and you know you're right against the raid buff first thing. You want to ease yourself in there and then you know there's these big tank buffs on. Let's go, Frazier. Down the track goes Frazier. Yeah, line mod. I like that. You guys are so creative. The line mod with the 37th win of the year. It's going to be Line God, Poopy, True, Dan, Frazier, Sadie, Alex, honorable mention, Mule, Ball, Who Farted, Glasses, Slow. Yeah, we'll get right up in there. We'll get right up in the action. Let's hear it. That's pretty good. That's pretty darn good. We got most of it. Sorry that the old Real Mule's in the back there. Who's this guy? I apologize about this. Guy's a bum back here making all that noise. But let's go, True. That's a good one. Ghost is here. Welcome in, Ghost. Yeah, bringing the thunder and the lightning. There's Frazier. Roll it. Rolling down the track, big man. Let's go. There's the tickle. Down the track goes Frazier. I'm going to... Oh, SWAT. I like that. I'm going to give mine a tug. I'll know. You know what? People would say it's a little late in the day for a tug. It is a little late in the day for a tug. I'm going to give the love tap. Yeah, happy birthday to the birthday boy. He did get an arousing rendition. No one said much about that. It was so early in the morning, but wasn't that a great rendition I did for you today, D-Mac? If I don't say so myself, the old humble mule. Happy birthday, D-Mac. Mule Mod Uno's in. Let's go. Get that shower in ya. Get that shower in ya, Gimpy. And I'll see you tonight at your stream, dude. He said his birthday was today. I thought he said his... Well, can I get clarification on that? I think the birthday was today. And then tomorrow's the stream. I could be completely wrong, though. I mean, I'm wrong all the time. Happy birthday, Skylar. I don't want to... It's hard because I want to do it like Brat does it, but that's like a girl's voice. You know what I mean? When Brat does it, it's like a girl's voice. So I'm trying to do like a girl's voice. I don't think that works. Thanks, dude. I thank you for being here, Gimpy. I appreciate the hell out of you. We love the Gimpster around here. See, yeah, Ahu might. Yeah, there we go. Happy birthday, regardless of the day. Happy birthday. Jacko's here. Welcome in, Jacko. Pride of Australia. No, I don't know. It's hard. No, I don't know. I got to work on it. Merry Christmas glasses. Merry Christmas glasses. How's that? Merry Christmas glasses. Merry Christmas slow. Happy Halloween feels dry. Let me wet the lips a little bit. Happy Easter, Dan Jr. Have a great race. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Welcome in, Token Squirrel. Merry Christmas, Janica. Happy Hanukkah. Okay, here we go. Let's get serious. We got big time rollers in here, you guys. We got the Token Squirrel in here, our world class roller. And here I am doing ASMR. Dad Jr. What are you having for supper tonight, Dan? Are you having steak and potatoes? I'm trying to get that nice little click right in there that everybody likes. Let's go in, Jay. The pride of Toronto, Ontario. Happy Halloween, everyone. That nice little click. I hear that click sometimes, and I like the click. Yeah, get it out there, Skylar. Get it out there. Let's go. Janica's in. Everybody's getting off the hook. Get it in there, Skylar. The best buff on the planet. Enough clowning around. Look at this, you guys. One of the scouts are here. The Token Squirrel's here, you guys, and I'm sitting here doing ASMR. The scouts are here. Come on. 30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There we go. Skylar's got the good girl buff on. Got the good girl buff on. Let's go. Alex is in. Rendo's in. Vivix is in. Sorry you guys had to hear all that. That's just me experimenting as an artist. Working on the things that we can work on. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Astronomically has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And we'll see how it plays out. Good to see you, Lee. There's Nibiru. Thanks, Nibiru's putting a shift today. Let's go, Nibiru. There's Katniss, Corey Content. They've got the anniversary buff on. Here comes Sirius Brad. There's Zero Word Eye. There's the girl with the glasses. There's Token, Ninja. There's Dan Jr. doing it for Senior. Let's go, Corey Content, though. They've got the, right in there with Ghost. You guys, I've seen Ghost. We got to always make sure, anytime anybody ever sees Ghost, make sure you give them a big hug. Make sure you tell them they're awesome. I've been seeing Ghost at a lot of Marblers places, and Ghost treats me like I can't even tell you. Just makes me feel like $1,000,000, always welcoming me in, always verifying me everywhere I am. So I just want to say a big thank you to you, Ghost. Really. It's made doing this a lot easier and putting myself out there a lot easier when I'm around people that know me and treat me well, and it feels like a safe space. So I thank you for that. Anytime I see you, he's always giving me a high five or making me feel like I'm at home. So thank you. And here goes Scorp. Speaking of being at home, they're at home in the 5th place position. And here they are, pushing bush, breaking trail. Right behind them, Katniss Quinn, the pride of Michigan, right out of the Michigan State. Here comes Zero or Die. Good to see you, Zero. There's Ghost, Line God, Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. There's the Hall of Famer, the Token Squirrel. Here comes Taser, Corey Content. There's Janica, Slow Farewell. Here comes True. They've got the follow buff on, first time roller buff on. And here comes Mule Mod Uno. Good to see you, Mule Mod Uno. There's Scorp, Katniss Quinn. There's D-Mac, the Zero or Die. There's Line God, Ninja, Rendo. But all eyes are right where they need to be, right up at the front on Katniss Quinn. Repping their signature, white and pink. There's Feels Dry. Real Mule now making their name be heard. There's Skylar. They've got the good girl buff on. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Janica now. Good afternoon, Janica, the most humble person on the internet. They're here. They're rolling. They're ready to go. There's Scorp, D-Mac, Feels Dry, Skylar. Real Mule, Line God now presenting themselves as a threat. And there's the birthday boy, D-Mac. And the Real Mule step right by him. The humble mule, the crowd favorite. Everybody's on their feet now. You can feel the electricity in the building. Everybody just stoked up. It is the crowd favorite. Everybody's going nuts. Standing room only. Let's go. It'll be the humble mule, the crowd favorite, the former champion, former 3-time champion, future Hall of Famer, the one and only Real Mule. Then it's going to be Line God, D-Mac, there's Ghost, Skylar, Janica, Scorp, Frazier, Corey, Katniss, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. And if you're not finishing with a smile on your face, you might want to check your pulse. Here comes Rendo. There's the Vibe Vixen. There's Dan. There's Mule Mod Uno, bringing it up to back. Let's go. There's Dan Jr., Alex. And let's go in and have a look. And they won't make it. Everything's good, though. The thumbs up. The thumbs up. Here, I thought they were going to make a push. Look at that. 50 wins on the year. 50 wins on the year for the Mule. Congratulations. That's no joke. Oh, look at that. I wonder if I can get top 1,000. It's going to be Mule, Line God, D-Mac, Ghost, Skylar, Janica, Scorp, Frazier, Corey, honorable mention, Katniss, Rats, Clover. That was a good rip. Thank you, Ahu. It is, yeah, just the old Kofi buff. The old Kofi. But we'll get there. We just got to keep building. We'll get to where we need to go. I have full confidence, dude. I have full confidence that we'll fill that Kofi up one of these days. We have a lot of fun here, dude. Getting a few little clicks. That's every time I've ever heard ASMR, it's always been the clicks. Everybody likes a nice little click. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it high and low, Poopy. I'm looking for it high and low. It might have been the ASMR buff. I don't know. We'll have to see. I will see if we like the ASMR. It's hard to click my brain into it. It's like when I got to click my brain into speaking Spanish. Happy Thanksgiving, Feels. How are you guys doing today? I got to do it so I don't talk like a girl, and I just whisper. I whisper like that, and I hit the T's, and I hit the clicks like that. Good girl, Skylar. Happy anniversary, Corey.
Merry Christmas, Janica. Happy Founders Day, 128 guy. Nice to see Mike Lee here. All right. It's turkey time, baby. It's turkey time, baby. It's turkey time, baby. And there's the Pride of Quebec, the one and only D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. And here comes Katniss Quinn, right in there with Janica. Happy birthday, D-Mac. Happy Canada Day. Just experimenting. We're just experimenting. All right, here we go. Enough experimentation. Let's get back to rolling. There we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. There's Fields Dry. Yeah, that's just like Technical Tuesdays right there. I just learned a new skill, Sadie. It's just like Technical Tuesdays. You're right there. That's good to see you, Dietz. Welcome in. Welcome in, Dietz. "25 seconds, exclamation mark play. 19 seconds. I hope you had a great weekend, Dietz. Thanks for popping in. Maybe I did know that, but that is awesome. There'll be no late entries, and there will be. Corvid has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. I forgot that I kind of thought maybe I did know your birthday was on. Todd's ready to be picked up. Let's go, Alex. I can't wait to see when's your next stream? I can't wait to see that guy all groomed up. Todd's a cute boy. Todd's Alex's senior dog. He's just at the groomers right now. Who farted? D-Sadie, Scorp. Here comes Line God. There's Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgan. Janica done. Mule Mod done. 128 done. Mike Lee done. Dietz done. Shat done. Slow Farewell done. Ghost done. Ball done. I know that sounds harsh, you guys, but I'm an honest commentator, and it has to be said. It hurts even more saying it. I know it's hard to watch it, but it's even harder to say it. But I'm an honest commentator, and I have to call it the way that I see it, and that's the way that I saw it, so that's the way I had to call it. And here comes Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgan. Right behind them, Line God. There's the real mule. Here comes Lee, D-Mac, Quinn. There's Poopy Maria, right in there with Rendo. There's Corvid. They've got the late entry buff on. There's Skylar, competitor B13. And you guys, there's some whackers there. I forgot about that. There is some whackers. There's Ahu, D-Mac, Poopy Maria, Fields Dry, Frazier, Quinn, Rendo. There's Corvid, Skylar. But all eyes are going to be on the Pride of Calgary, Alberta, the newest mod in the business. There's Lee, Quinn, Rendo, Frazier. But right here, look at this. Line God, the real mule. Bumping balls, playing hacky sack together. And here comes Ahu, world ranked. Poopy Maria right behind them. Here comes Fred now. Let's go, Freddy. Freddy now establishing themselves, just getting their balls warmed up. Let's go, Freddy. Well, here it is. You kind of know Ahu. He likes this kind of stuff. Ahu likes this kind of stuff. He's getting excited. He wants to be the first one in there. He wants to take it for the team. Real Mule, you can tell, a little more apprehensive. Not too sure he wants to wear these. Here comes Line God saying, move aside. I'll take the whacker. But it will be the Real Mule, the veteran. Just like I said, he'll do anything for anyone, and he'll even take the whacking off. Just like that. He'll be the first to do it. He'll always go first. He doesn't mind. That'll end Real Mule's day. Open the door for the one and only Line God. Here comes Rendo now. Right behind them, Quinn, representing the MCU. Poopy Maria squeaks through. So does Fields Dry. It's going to be Rendo, Fields Dry, the Pride of California. There's Freddy now. Let's go, Fred. Oops. There's Poopy Maria, Quinn, Line God, the girl with the glasses, D-Sadie, Who Farted, Scorp. Still in there ripping. Here comes Clover, two-time champion today. There's D-Mac, the birthday boy. And D-Sadie and Who Farted up at the top. Two great competitors. Here comes Scorpy. Scorpy, you almost got fifth again. You might still. Oh, Scorp, you had it. You had fifth. You might get it here. Oh, dude.
Nope. Scorp's well known for getting fifth. Always in and around it. 15 seconds left. Let's see. Is Sadie going to get whacked? Nope. Good job. Good job, Sadie. That's awesome. Get in there. Oh, I didn't even make it. That's rough to watch. Okay, it's going to be Rendo, Fields, Fred, Glasses, Line God, Scorp, DMAC, Quinn, honorable mention, Poopy, Queen. As in Clover. Oh, weekend's still on. 3-day weekend. Let's go, Deets. Thanks for sharing that. That's huge. I shaved. Yeah, yesterday was the first day I shaved, Lee. Yesterday was the first day I shaved. And sorry about that, too. I'm showing off a little bit too much hamburger there, too, for the audience. Just giving away the burger like that. But it's good to see you, Lee. Let's do some crafts or a chill game. Let's go, Alex. Was I the only one to take it there? Probably. It's quite the dance. Let's go. Oh, look at who it is. It's Turkey Tom, baby. But the turkey will only go up as far as third. A little surf and turf. Then it's going to be Rendo. What an effort. Great job, Rendo. And now, put your hands together. Get excited for the champion. The one. The only. Line God. Let's go. Second time today, you guys. Line God will haul it home. It's going to be Line God, Rendo, Fields, DMAC, Mule, Fred, Glasses, honorable mention, Scorp, Poopy, Fraser. True. And I can't ever get enough practice. What do they say? I'm always working on my craft. Whether it's marble calling, whacking off, salad tossing, sugar babying. I can't wait. I can't wait. I never thought, well, I kind of always thought I had the potential, but all the hard work, all the years of struggle, finally getting in there to be a sugar baby. GG's. All right, take it easy, Scorp. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Big GG's. All right, we'll wait on the speech from Line God. There's Mike Lee. Good to have you here, Mike Lee. Ratscast is in. Skylar's in. All right, Katniss is in. Quinn's in. Alex is in. Honestly, I still love a good salad toss. Honestly, just a nice fresh garden salad, just a freshly tossed salad is unreal. I agree with you on that, Poopy. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. I tried being humble. I really did. But after winning again, it feels dishonest. At some point, humility becomes lying, and I have too much integrity for that. I'm amazing. We all know it. Thank you. Boo. 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 Who let this guy win? Yeah, it's true, Fraser. Hey, there's a couple of raid buffs left kicking around. It does get the morning going. That's what they say. Get your fruits and veggies in. Yeah, there is some follow buffs. There's some raid buffs, and there's also some first time roller buffs. I guess I should be telling that when people come in. Sorry about that, Frage. Yeah, who gave that guy a sword? Exactly. Are you kidding me? I knew I should have known better. I got a little bit too excited when he paid for supper. That was the thing. I felt indebted, so I thought, why not give him a sword? Now I'm learning my lesson. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. So, good call. Yeah, spreading a good word and tugging. Let's go. I gotta. That's we're here to spread the good word and give a good tugging. All right, I'm gonna give mine a. I'm gonna give mine a good little love tap. It's getting a little late in the day for me to tug, and that's when injury can happen. I'll take some chicken grease too, Scholar. Now you're speaking my language. Carrots are one thing. Chicken grease is a whole nother. D-Max in. Oh, I was going to have a drink. I'll wait till the next one. Yeah, Poopy's giving him a good squeeze. I'm going to give him a grab on the next one. I like the classics like that. Poopy, let's go. Shots in. Exclamation mark play. 10 seconds. Yeah, I hear that, Frazier. I heard that argument. Then there'll be no late entries. I've heard that argument. Oh, nice. Sadie's going for a walk. I'll see you later tonight, Sadie. Have a great night. Thanks for being here. The Pride of Quebec's calling it, you guys. And have great. I can't wait to hear about the chocolates. Can you paint the chocolates? I think Sadie's just paint her whole life. You know what I mean? Anything she's doing, just painting it. Painting the chocolates, painting her outfit, painting the hat she's wearing. She's constantly painting everything. Let's go. Have fun, Sadie. And here comes Alex. And thanks for hanging out, and I appreciate you. And here's Alex. Look at this, you guys. They've got the dog groom buff on. They think that we might get an Alex stream this week, you guys. We'll have to pile in for that. Go check in on Alex. They were on a whirlwind tour. They were sick. So now we got to go make sure Alex is back up to snuff. And here comes D-Mac, the birthday boy, owner, CEO, one more sunrise. Here comes Shat, Fred. There's Ratscast, Lee right behind them. Who Farted, Taser, Brendo. Mike Lee's right in it as well. There's Line God, Clover, Quinn, Poopy Maria, Moyo Bonita. Here comes Alex, Shat, D-Mac, Ratscast. There's Fred, Rendo, Lee. But all eyes are going to be right up on the world ranked player. They started today, you guys, at 747. And they've made their way all the way up to 723. Let's go, Shat. Love having you here. Thanks for choosing us to roll with. But that's real pedigree right there. Shat knows exactly what they're doing. They know how to pound the mitt. They know how to take it home. Shooting the gaps. That's the one thing Shat's been doing their whole life, just shooting a gap. And there you can see it on full display. Here comes D-Mac, though. They're not going to lay down. Neither is Ratscast, Lee, Katniss, Rendo, Line God, the 128 guy. Those are all tough competitors. You got to know they're not going to back off. But Shat, they've been in this position many a times. Absolutely no anxiety. They know exactly what to do. Take it home, roll it hard. There's D-Mac. There's the Ratscast, Rendo, Astronomically, Line God, the 128 guy. There's D. Sadie, Poopy Maria, Fred, Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgan. But look at this. Come on, Shat. There's just a little ways to go. I'm an honest commentator, and I have to call it the way that I see it. It's Shat's race to lose. Right behind them, D-Mac. Here comes Rendo, Ratscast, Lee. Uh-oh. It will be the commentator's curse. It was Shatmore's race to lose, and they have lost it, but now they're battling back. This is what you want to see. This is top caliber, top pedigree racing. Here comes Rendo, Ratscast. There's Lee, Katniss, Taser, the 128 guy, Sadie. Let's go, D-Mac, the birthday boy. They've got the eyebrows. They've got the smile. They've got the Hawaiian shirts. They've got the stream. And now they've got the belt. It's going to be D-Mac. Here comes Lee now. D. Sadie on the last race of the day going to get some chocolates. Can you believe that? There's Line God, Taser. Here comes Shat, Ahu, Ratscast, Mule. Fred right behind them. And it's going to be Poopy Maria. There's Frazier. Who Farted? Clover, Vi Vixen, Alex, and the rest of the field. It happens, yeah. The old scenic route. It happens. Good route to take. Painting the twig and berries. I can't wait. Well, maybe I'll put something in front of it. Who knows? You know what I mean? And here comes Alex. Fifth race of the year. It's going to be D-Mac, Lee, Line God, Sadie, Ball, Shat, honorable mention, Rats, Ahu, Mule, Fred, Poopy Maria, Frazier, Vixen. Yeah, I like that too. I think a hot dog would be really good. A big foot long. Or what are we thinking? A big foot long. Very on brand. I like that, Poopy. Hey, Tim's back. Good to see you, Tim. So is Cinder. Yeah, it's awesome. That's one of the most fun things about this, Cinder, is reading people's name, reading what they're writing in their voices. I always think that's a fun little thing. There's Madness, Ahu. Well, I should use my lip stuff. I forgot about that. Thank you, Feels Dry. I'll take all the lip stuff I can get. Micro mini travel size. Oh, never be sorry, Tim. Never be sorry. Welcome back. All right, second race of 3, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, it makes all the ladies go, aw, cute. You're talking to the marble gods. I love that. Rats cast us in 30 seconds, exclamation mark play. Five seconds. There'll be no late entries. Dietz is in. Groku's here. And they're off. Here comes Ahu. Who farted? Quinn. There's Rendo. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Sorry. Who's going to get the whole shot? Bad camera work there. It's going to be Mike Lee. Let's go, Mike. Thanks for being here. Thanks for rolling. Thanks for taking the whole shot. And this is one, there is a couple hard spots. But we will see Mike Lee up here in full control for a little while. Let's go, Mike Lee. Can they go wire to wire? They took the whole shot. Now they're up front, pushing bush, breaking trail. Right behind them, Lion God, current champion. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck, and that'll end Lion God's day. Mike Lee also done. Here comes Tim. Right behind them, Katniss. There's Feels Dry. Dietz will be done. Here comes Cinder Crawford. Right behind them, Skylar. Here comes Taser. Quinn right there as well. Who farted? Lee, the 128 guy. And then the rest of the field. But all eyes, look at this. The Rio Mule pushing. There's Feels Dry, the California kid, the pride of California. Who else is in there? Skylar. There's Lee. Tim. Who farted? Taser. Lee. But let's go. It's going to be Tim. Out front, pushing bush, breaking trail. Could this be is that what you needed to do, Tim? You just had to go talk to the gods. They've been here. This is their 4th marble session, you guys, and they have not climbed to the top. They've been on the podium. They've been all around it. And could this be the day? Could this be their one? They stepped away. They talked to the marble gods. They had some things to do. And now there's one last tough spot here for Tim. Katniss right behind them. Here comes Feels Dry. Who else is in there? It'll be Cinder Crawford, Skylar. But it's going to be the Inner Madness. Tim, this is the tough spot right here, Tim. If you make this, you've got a real good chance at it. Let's see what Tim does. Here comes Katniss, Feels Dry. There's Skylar. Who farted? Astronomically. Yeah, you're going to... Oh, look at this. It's going to be Cinder giving him a bump. And that's the kind of person Cinder is. Gives him a little bump, helps him out a little bit. And now it's going to be a race right to the finish. It's going to be Cinder Inner Madness, Real Mule. It's a 3-horse race. And how are these 3 horses going to end it? Cinder, Mule, Tim. 3 great racers. It's literally down and in. And there goes Cinder. And they know it just like that. The 1 minute wonder from down under. Not really, though. But the 1 minute wonder. They'll get in there. It'll be Cinder, Mule, Madness, Who Farted, Lee, Fred, Katniss. And here comes the rest of the field. Good to see you, Ranger. Welcome in. Jamie's here too. Good to see you guys. How are you doing, Jamie? Good to see you, dude. I've been checking in on Jamie's streams. He's been playing all different things. Relaxing, taking it easy. I hope the kids are good. Hope wife's good. And I hope you had a good day. Just had some lunch. Nice. What'd you get, Jamie? Jamie's a sweet dude, you guys. Lives in California. Lives the lifestyle. It's going to be 5 wins right there. It's going to be 5 wins. Congratulations, Cinder Crawford. It's going to be Cinder, Mule, Madness, Who Farted, Lee, honorable mention, Skylar, Fred, Kat, Rendo. Now we move on to third of 3. Third of 3. Championship will be handed out. Mule's in. Look at that, you guys. I cracked the top 1,000. I cracked the top 1,000, you guys, and it put that number right over my head. I cracked the top 1,000. What a season. What a season for the one and only Mule. The humble Mule. Are you kidding me? Yeah, we love it. I can't believe that. I can't believe I cracked it. That's big. Yeah, that is a cute little wolf hat there. Let's go. That's Tim's got the hat on. And might put a championship belt on. It is race 3 of 3. There's the guy back in the burger. Yeah, there it is. $9.98. I wonder if they take that away. $9.98. There's Deadpool 360. I got a little work to do to get there. Yeah, Lion God, it's my biggest season. I love that, honestly, Clover. I know, but I love it when people call me Mike. I love it when people call me Mike. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. I'm going to buff up. I'm going to give mine a little clap. Yeah, there we go, Clover. Little pinch. Really get things. There's Taser giving him a good spank. The Wolf Pack. I love it. The Baguette tap. The Kofi buff. The strongest one out there. Fred's in. 20 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Five seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Shiggy has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. The one and only Shiggy. He's got the voice. He's got the hair. He's got the gaming talent. And now let's see if he can win himself a championship. Let's go. Good to see you, Shiggy. There's Jamie, the pride of California. There's Quinn, Shiggy. Feels dry too, right out of California. 2 Californians in there. Might even be more. There's Red Clover. Poopy Maria. There's Mike Lee, Taser. There's D-Mac, the birthday boy. Let's go, D-Mac. Here comes Quinn, Deadpool representing the Canadian actor. Ryan Reynolds. There's Shat. Lee. Taser, Real Mule, the crowd favorite. But look at this, D-Mac. Getting the spoils of his birthday. Happy birthday, D-Mac. Owner, CEO, One More Sunrise. Tomorrow's the big birthday stream, you guys. Going to be playing different games. That was the big announcement. There's going to be a few different games, but we were guaranteed, you guys, game of the year. He will be playing my game of the year. He said for his birthday celebration, he hopes to put in a couple hours of keep you up, and he hopes to beat it. And that game, I'll be sitting there. Oh, and it's an early start tomorrow, too. That's also what I heard. I heard it was an early start for D-Mac. Here comes Shiggy, Feels Dry, Shat, Line God. Here comes Fred, Lee, the 128 guy, Katniss, Jamie, Deadpool. But all eyes right here. And look at that. Shiggy's got the late entry buff on, you guys. Let's see what happens. D-Mac's got his work cut out for him. There's still a long ways to go. And there's a laser. And there's a laser. There's Jamie, Line God. Here comes Fred now. Katniss Quinn, Shat, Feels Dry, the 128 guy, Ahu. There's Mike Lee. There's Tim now, bringing it from the back. Red Clover, Deadpool, 360 best player in the world. But it's D-Mac and Shiggy. Let's go, you guys. D-Mac holding steady. Doing it for the family. Doing it for One More Sunrise. Sponsored. Let's go, D-Mac. He's got the eyebrows. He's also been playing Kingdom of Hearts, you guys. I'm not too sure about that game, but lots of people are sure about it. But D-Mac's been playing that one as well. But we're amped up for Keep You Up. Here comes Shiggy. Playing Zomboid. There's Shat. Mike Lee, Katniss, Fred, Ball. Let's go. D-Mac's just got one last hurdle to clear. Let's go, D-Mac. I'm an honest commentator, and I have to call it the way that I see it. It's D-Mac's race to lose, and he ain't going to lose it. Let's go, D-Mac. Shiggy coming in hot, though. It will be D-Mac 1. Shiggy 2. No. Yes. Shiggy 2 with the late entry buff. Then it'll be Shat, Jamie. There's Jamie for everybody's viewing pleasure. California dude hang loose. He's got the hair, he's got the beard, he's got the glasses. It'll be D-Mac, Shiggy, Quinn, Shat, Jamie, Mike Lee, Katniss, Fred, Dry, Line God, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. There's the top 1,000 ranked player right there, the real mule. Here comes Alex. Let's go, Alex. The great dog dad. He's going to be streaming this week. Got the TX buff on. Let's go. It's going to be D-Mac, Shiggy, Quinn, Shat, Jamie, honorable mention, Lee, Katniss, Fred, Feels, Line God. Let's go hand out some hardware. Yeah, you can never go against the birthday buff. There it is. It's going to be Cinder Crawford. They're going to take home third. Congratulations, Cinder. Then it's going to be astronomically. Thanks for being here, Lee. They've got the blue balls going. Little extra fluid on board. Little sense of urgency. Let's go, Lee. And now, put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion. The one, the only. D-Mac, the birthday boy. Second one today. Second one today. There it is. The one and only D-Mac. The birthday boy will take it home. Owner, CEO, One More Sunrise. It's going to be D-Mac, Lee, Cinder, Mule, Shat, Line God, Madness, Shiggy, Sadie, Quinn. All right, here we go, you guys. Last Grand Prix before the Grand Prix. Last Grand Prix before the Grand Prix. We'll wait on the D-Mac speech. Jamie's in, Skylar's in. Take it easy. Thanks for playing, Lee. I appreciate you, and we'll catch you tomorrow. The one and only Astronomically. Good to see you, dude. Have a great rest of your night. Get a good sleep. Yeah, I'm going to buff up too. I'm blowing. Shiggy's in. Skylar's in. Fields is in. Frazier's in. Glasses slicking them. Cinder using a little yeast. I love it. A little prod. I like that too, Frazier. Line God's in. Yeah, Alex has got the good boy buff on. Let's go, Alex. Shots in. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. $40. Exclamation mark play. Did we? I don't know if this one has. The game audio's always been like questionable. We'll find out. He might be right, Line God. Post guy's in. We'll find out. There'll be no late entries. Cheesy Gator Cat. Oh, yeah, there's sound right there. Cheesy Gator Cat has activated the late entry buff, and Tim went right with it as well. Did you get in there too, Brad? It's a high risk, high reward buff. All right, perfect. Yes. I do lose sound on the game if I switch over. Like when I'm buffing my ball, Line God. So like that's the bit. If I'm over on OBS or I'm buffing my ball, or if I'm not on the game, we do lose sound. We do lose sound. That's a real true thing. Yeah, welcome back, Cheesy. I hope your day's going a little bit better. But that's a real true thing. I do lose sound every time. Yeah, every time that I go to OBS or I go off the actual screen, we do lose sound, which is a bummer. And speaking of bummers, here comes Fred. Let's go. There's no bummer here. You know they want this championship. They're a great racer. They've won in the past. Former champion. The one and only Fred. Let's go, dude. Now we're getting excited. They know exactly what they're doing up front there. Here comes Cheesy. Feels dry right in there. Here comes the post guy. There's I Hate Mike Lee. Tim's right there as well. There's the Real Mule. Cinder. Ahu, the Massive Organ Jorgen. There's Jamie Long. Coming out of California. But it will be Fred. I told you. Fred knows exactly what they're doing. Great people. Thanks for being here, Fred. Thanks for supporting. Thanks for rolling here. And here comes the post guy. Competitor 666. Right behind them, Shat. Here comes Clover. Inner Madness. There's Frazier. The Real Mule. Here comes Cheesy Gator Cat. Deet. Cinder. Shiggy. But all eyes are right up front. There's a long way to go, though, you guys. It's a long, long track. A long, long track. There's Madness. Mule. Glasses. Come on, Fred and the post guy. Can the post guy deliver on Mondays? That's the one thing. Always reminds me of Carl Malone. He was an old basketball player, and his nickname was the Mailman. And there was they were doing a championship game or something on Sundays, and they said the Mailman doesn't deliver on Sundays. And I always thought that was good. But here's the post guy. He always delivers on every day. Let's go, Posty. The great cat dad, the great streamer. Always doing those co-working streamers, getting lots done. Let's go, Posty. Who else is it's Posty's race to lose. There's no one else even in the vicinity. Let's go, Posty. Competitor 666, they're going to take first crack at it. He's got that finger up in the air, pushing bush, breaking trail. And there it is. Let's go. He's going to take the first crack, and what a crack. Get in there, Posty. Oh, no. Posty will be denied early. Let's see if they can still roll in. That's hard to watch, tough to see. Let's see if there's still hope. Maybe they can come in the back door with that finger. Come on, Posty. Denied. It's happened before. You try to come in with the finger in the back door, and sometimes it just clams up on you. You're not going to be able to get in there. That's going to open the door for I Hate Mike Lee. They're going to take it 1. Then it's going to be Frazier, Clover, Shat, Fields, Dietz, Fred. No, Alex, Fred, Tim. And then it's going to be the 1-2-8 guy. Unbelievable play. Great job, everybody. Good to see a Mochi. There's an OG. Good to see a Mochi. Monthly check-in. We love it. You're good people, Fred. I appreciate you. Yeah, go get your. Oh, hi, Bubber. How are you? You're doing good. Okay, we're gonna do this and then the Grand Prix and then we'll go for a walk. Does that sound like a fair play? Is that where you want to lay? Nobody can hardly see you right there though, unless you're over my shoulder. You want to be over the shoulder so everybody can see you right there, and I'll stand right here so everyone can still see you. Thanks for the monthly check-in, Mochi. I appreciate you. It's going to be Lee. Let's go. Mike Lee. 8th win of the year. Congratulations. Then it's going to be Frazier, Clover, Shat, Fields, Dietz. Honorable mention, Alex, Fred, Tim. There she is. She's so cute. All right, second race at 3. Oh, no problem, Mochi. I thank you for being here. Mochi would have been one of my first ever raids. Oh yeah, there's more Addy fans here than there is Mule fans. That's the truth of the matter. How about that shot? What if we do this, you guys? What if we do this? Merry Christmas, Cheesy. I'm sorry you had a tough day, but I hope it got better. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and I think the world of you, Cheesy. There's Addy, there's me, and let's have some really good rolls, you guys. Look at how dirty my glasses are. There we go, back to normal. Oh, you're too kind, Mochi. And thanks for being a part of it. You know what I mean? Thank you so much for being a part of it. And sending you all the love and vibes right back. The big screen buff. Let's go. Yeah, I'll fill your stocking, Cheesy. I'll fill your stocking. Oh, thanks, Fred. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Johnny Utah's here. Let's go, Johnny Utah. Lock it in. Someone turned up the heat. Yeah, I got to get a buff in too. Good call, Sky. It's late in the day. I don't want to get too carried away hitting them too hard. I said I was going to do it, and I'm going to go with it. The grab. Yeah, there's the caress. I went with the grab. Shiggy's in. Twister's here. Good to see you, Twister. There's a big shout out for Twister. Beautiful human being. He's a real one. Never have to thank me. Never have to thank me, Gear Twister. Thanks for being you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting. Thanks for believing. There's Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgan. There'll be no late entries, and there will be. Shat has activated the late entry buff, and so is Tim. I was going to call him Inner Madness, but it's Twin, it's Tim, it's Shat, it's Marbles, it's Monday, it's Mule, and it's the last Grand Prix, and then we go into the Grand Prix. There's the girl with the glasses. Right behind them, Skylar is going to take the whole shot. Good girl, Skylar. Let's go. Competitor B13. Right behind them, the girl with the glasses. There's Cinder Crawford. Here comes Johnny Utah, 165th best player in the world, and here they are rolling with us. I hope you're doing good, Johnny. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging. There's Frazier. Down the board goes Frazier. Here comes Cheesy. There's Line God. D-Mac. There's Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgan. But all eyes are going to be on Fred. What a heater Fred's on. Let's go, Freddie. They are full composed. They know exactly what they're doing here. You can tell they've done their breath work. They're in great shape. Absolutely wonderful, pristine marbles. That's what Fred's known for. Not only are they nice looking, they're also a nice size. That's what you find about Fred. but it is going to be Cinder Crawford. That's who we raided into last night. It was such a great way to go. Thanks for having us. Thanks for a warm welcome last night. I appreciate the heck out of you. We love Cinder around here. They're streaming Dark Souls, and they also do CS, but they got a great community. Well, I saw Jackal come in too. I only saw Jackal for a half a second. I did see Jackal today. But Cinder's a real one. Here's the girl with the glasses. Speaking of real ones, there's D-Mac, Fred, Skylar. There's the real mule crowd favorite, Inner Madness. Here comes Rendo, the great streamer. But it will be Cheesy Gator Cat. Let's go, Cheesy. I don't know, man. We need more Cheesy streams, don't we, you guys? They've got a fart safe space in there. We love that. And here comes Poopy Maria. Let's go, the Pride of Texas. Moyo Bonita. Let's go. Right behind them, Red Clover. Look at the field up there. That's 3 good friends. Clover, Cheesy, Poopy, D-Mac, the birthday boy. 4 good friends. Here comes Ahu trying to make up ground. Fred now, putting their nose in there, saying, wait a minute, I wouldn't mind being a friend. Let's see who's going to take it. There's Skylar, Mike Lee, Rendo. There's the 128 guy. Gear Twisters here. Great marbler in their own regard. There's the real mule. Shat, Quinn. There's Shiggity. We'll see who gets the whole shot here, and then things are really going to take off. Second race of 3. It's a Grand Prix. Last one before we get into the Grand Prix. That's the big one. That's the exciting one. That's the one everybody wants. And speaking of what everybody wants whatever D-Mac's got going on. Fred's right in there, bumping marbles, doing anything they can, but D-Mac's on a heater, 2 wins today. It's their birthday. They're streaming Keepy Up tomorrow. It's going to be a big stream tomorrow, especially if Keepy Up's on the tube. There's Fred, Red Clover, girl with the glasses, Tim now, late entry buff. Let's go, Timmy. But it will be D-Mac taking the first crack at it. Could we see back-to-back championships? Could be D-Mac going to the Hall of Fame, you guys. Oh, and he's going to miss wide left. Nice try, D-Mac, but wouldn't that have been a bid for the Hall of Fame, the current champion, going for back-to-back champions? It won't happen. Not now, not this race. And Fred will also shoot wide. That does happen. They came in fast. Let's go. Here's Tim with the late entry buff. Timmy, my boy, let's go. They had a talk with the Marbling Gods. Rendo's going to land it as well. Here comes Twister, Poopy, Cinder, Clover, Glasses. Oh, and they're going to sneak in. And here comes the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. There's Line God, Katniss. Here comes Brad. Yeah, third's beauty. Too excited, missing the shot. It happens. I love that, Cinder. I love that. Thanks for sharing. I love that. That bird also laughs, Cinder, when it comes and hits that. I'll have to check out your friend. We also have a. Did you know that, Cinder? We've got a Duluth is his name. He's a Meat Boy speedrunner. I was trying to think what the pro guy's name is that's well known. Who was the guy when I was playing? You guys might not remember, but I was playing Super Meat Boy and the best Super Meat Boy player in the world came in. I can't think of what his name is, but I wonder if that's your friend. But he came in while I was playing, and he's like a world-class speedrunner. It's going to be Madness, Rendo, Twister, Maria, Cinder, honorable mention, Queen, Glasses, Cheesy. Yeah, I don't remember either what his name was. Oh, I love that, Cinder. I love watching Super Meat Boy. It's one of my top 3 favorite games of all time, if not the top favorite. It's gonna be Tim, Rendo, Twister, Poopy, Cinder, honorable mention, Clover, Glasses, Cheesy, Mule, honorable mention, Skylar, 128, Johnny, Fraser, Lee, Shiggy. But yeah, I honestly that game really. I mean, you take breaks from it, but for the most part, on Keepy Up, people don't generally rage quit. They always go back to it and finish it. But I recommend anyone to play that one. Just play Super Meat Boy to relax. It does have good music though. I'm a huge Super Meat Boy homer. Cinder's in. Jeezy's in. Yeah, I'm gonna buff up too. Late in the day, I'm going to put a little ice on him. Yeah, Fraser's going with a twist. Skylar's licking him. Cinder's going to fart right on him. We've seen that TC Weaves, he sat on his, so there's a good chance he probably farted on his too. Yeah, Alex going with the tickle. Gear Twister's oiling up. She's going a little lube on there. We like that. Rockabilly usually has a little natural grease.
It's rated.
Oh, we got a big... Oh, look who it is, you guys. Oh, Brent was rolling hard today with us, too.
It's rated, people.
Let's go. What an absolute dandy. Let's wait. We'll wait for him to get in. How you doing? Real Dogs Dev is here. Good to see you. Brent was here rolling. Thanks for being here, Brent. I appreciate you. Thanks for the raid. Let's give Brent some love. The great dog dad, the great streamer, the great sports writer. The one and only Brent to the Dan. Good to see you, dude. Welcome in. Good to see you, Real Dogs Dev, a.k.a. Al. Super good to see you, my guy. Yeah, is it Dan or is it Brent? Or is it Brent? Dan. Welcome in. I hope your stream was good. What were you playing? Card Shop Seller Simulator. Brendan, that's a look at that, Brendan. It never even cued in my brain. Good to see you, Frenchella. Look at that. Good to see you, Frenchie. Let's go. Shredberg, yep. Did you? Yeah, Shredberg was the best Meat Boy player in the planet. I heard, and he was in watching our stream. Yeah, Shredberg, you nailed it. Glasses, thank you. Card Shop Simulator and egging on. Let's go, Brent. I appreciate you, dude. I really do. And thanks for bringing your community here. Thanks for coming and having fun with us. I love it. He's a good dude. Anyone that hasn't went and hung out with him in Winston, it's definitely worth your time. He's such a nice guy. Janica's in. Yeah, Shredberg, you nailed it. Shredberg was here. And he was, remember I was saying he was scouting for the Olympic Super Meat Boy team. Janice. How you doing, Janica? It's got to be good evening by now. But yeah, thanks for that, Glasses. That's exactly what was Shredberg. Yeah, that's why we love you. You're on a Cinder. No mobile to blame it on. $25 seconds! Exclamation mark play. Real Dogs Dev is in. Good to see you. There'll be no late entries. Burping on the mic, and there will be. Feels dry. Tim, they both activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And there's the real mule, 996 best player in the world. But there's Johnny Utah. Going to snuff that out real quick. The 164th best in the world. Thanks for being here, rolling with us, Johnny. Those are big numbers right there. And there's the real mule crowd favorite. Right behind them, the girl with the glasses. Here comes Line God, Chat. There's the 128 guy, Gear Twister, Katniss, Rendo. I wonder if you get anything for being the top 1,000 player in the world. That's pretty good, isn't it? I wonder how many players there are active. And I'm flapping 996, and here comes the Red Clover. And honestly, Clover, if you've got ears on, I adore this woman. I've never met her before. I just met her through Twitch, and she's always here supporting. She's got a beautiful red pit bull, and she's so kind, so supportive. And any person that you've ever watched Clover interact with, they're always super respectful people. They're kind, big heart, open-hearted. And I thank you for just being a role model, Clover, and being a part of this thing. And yeah, I hope there is one day that I do get to meet you and I just get to tell you how great you are. Because it's people like yourself to make this thing go. And I thank you for supporting and believing. And here's Cinder, right in behind them. Right behind that, it's going to be Shiggy. Let's go, Shiggy, the real mule. There's Mike Lee. Quinn right there as well. Here comes Shat, 723rd best player in the world. And it will be Cinder. Cinder Crawford, you guys. They've got the voice. They've got the game skills. And they're Sadie's friend. I mean, they've got a lot of friends in here now. They're pretty much everyone's friend. But I didn't know that them and Sadie were friends and Jacko were friends. And dude, you guys know how I feel about Sadie. So Cinder's a winner. Here comes Clover, Janica. We all know Janica, the most humble person on the internet. Smart, funny, hard combo to find. Big heart. Here comes Mike Lee, Frazier. Down the track goes Frazier. Let's go. Competitor 4. Here comes Real Dogs Dev. Shat right in behind them. There's the girl with the glasses, Quinn. Twister's still here. It's a long one here, you guys. And all eyes are on Cinder. I wonder, will there ever be Cinder, and not to put you on the spot, will there ever be a hands cam? That's what everybody's wondering. Will there ever be a hands cam so we can see the controller, we can see the hands, we can see the moves they have to make? That's what you like seeing at that hard level games like CS, like Dark Souls. Here comes Mike Lee, Clover, Quinn. There's Janica, Al. They've got the raid buff on. Feels dry. They have the late entry buff on. But look who it's going to be. Could you imagine a Cinder speech? Get your speech ready, Cinder. Let's go. Imagine the things they might say about the community. I'm an honest commentator, and I have to say it the way that I have to call it the way that I see it. It's Cinder's race to lose, and there's no way they're going to lose this one. They've rolled before, they've won in the past, and now they're going to do it again. Let's go, Cinder. Here comes Mike Lee. Quinn right behind them, representing the MCU. Here comes Clover, Al. There's Line God, former champion. Shat, Feels Dry, and the rest of the field. This is a big, big map. Come on, Cinder. Let's go. Doing it for Jacko. There it is. Great rip. That was a long time that you're in first for. Oh, Jacko's right there. Let's go, Jacko. There he is from down under. The one and only Jacko, the great Australian. The great cat dad. We love Jacko around here. Thanks for popping in, Jacko. I saw you earlier too, and I didn't even give you a shouty, so I appreciate you. Oh yeah, everybody loves Jacko. Good to see you, Black. There we look at that, Black's here. Now we gotta wait. We gotta wait a minute and 30 seconds before everybody gets to hear about Black. That guy's a beauty. I checked in on Black last night. He had it full front, right to camera, right up there. Handsome, handsome boy. Here comes Jamie, Cheesy. There's the girl with the glasses, Frazier, Madness. Here's Bread to the Dan. They've got the raid buff on. They got the sweet dude buff on. There's the 128 guy, Johnny Utah and Skyler. It's going to be a good Grand Prix, you guys. It's filling up. It's going to be Cinder, Crawford, 1. Then it's going to be Mike Lee, Clover, Quinn, Real Dogs Dev, Fred, honorable mention, Feels, Line God, Twister, Shiggity. All right, get your speeches ready. It's going to be the Red Clover Queen, you guys. They're going to take third. Let's go, Clover, the great dog mom, the great supporter of the channel. Thank you for being here, Clover. Then it's going to be Cinder, Crawford. We thought they might bring it home. We thought they might climb to the top, but that will be for another day. Great job, Cinder. Now put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only, Mike Lee. Let's go, Mike Lee. Can we get a speech from Mike Lee? Congratulations. Let's go, Mikey. Let's go see how the judges scored it. And indeed, by a mile, it's going to be Mike Lee, Cinder, Clover, Madness, Rendo, Frazier, Twister, honorable mention, Quinn, Poopy, Shatmore. All right, it's the Grand Prix. Oh yeah, you can see her there, Black. She's right around the pole. I'll put her for the Grand Prix. I'll put her right on her cam. I'll put her right on her cam for the Grand Prix. But it's the last one, you guys. It's the Grand Prix. 5 races of action. 5 races of action. This is the one you want to tell your friends about. This is why you keep the lights on. This is why you pay the bills, so you can compete in the Grand Prix. Now I gotta remember what I'm doing. I went past it. The heart level. There it is. Yeah, there it is. All right, we'll wait on the speech. I'll put Addie up. I'll put Addie in a little better spot. You can only see her butt right there. I'll move her over into a little better spot. Yeah, I will hydrate. It's going to be a big one. The Grand Prix. Exactly, Shiggy. You nailed it. Everything I fought for so hard has led up to this moment, the Grand Prix. It's Mule, it's Marbles, it's Monday, and it's the Grand Prix. This is why you pay the bills. This is why you keep the lights on. This one here's for the folks at home. Let's go. There's Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down the Dubenhammer. Exactly, Cinder. You don't want to get in the way of that man when he's going hard. There's the spit shine. I'm throwing caution to the wind. I'm coming in with a tug. It's late in the day for a tug. Might pull him right off. Jack goes in. Yeah, did you think you wanted a little carrot? How does that sound? We're going to do the Grand Prix. Can you lay? Good girl. We're going to do the Grand Prix. Can you lay? That'll fill up your thing. Oh, good girl. We're not going to go out just yet, okay? Good girl. Can you lay now? Good job. That's going to fill up your thing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Easy, easy. Careful, careful. Okay. We're going to do one more, okay? We'll do one more, okay? Does that sound like a plan? There it is. I was wondering where you're putting everything. Put it right here, do you remember? Everybody's excited to say hi, so. You come right here for that? Can you lay down? We're gonna do, don't bother that, okay? We're gonna do one more half hour. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech. From Mike Lee. This was a wonderful race, and I have to thank everyone for making it enjoyable. Even battling against raid buffs, B-Day buffs, and everything else thrown my way. I clawed my way back to claim my second ever victory on this channel. Thank you all so much. Thanks for being here, Mike. Thanks for having fun with us. And thanks for putting in a speech like that. Let's go. Thanks, Black. Oh. There he is right there. That's a bit. Feels Dry is his #1 fan. Sadie's a big fan as well. Sass spends time in there. It's definitely worth going to check out, you guys. Funny, kind, nice, handsome. Oh, you never have to thank me, Black. Ever, ever, ever. I just thank you for being here, supporting, and having fun with us. Yeah, Cheesy's getting a fondle in there. Let's go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's the Grand Prix, you guys. This is the one you want. There it is. Black can sing too, and he's good at games. Sounds like Feels Dry and Black are pretty much the same person. Is it the Tic Tac? Is that his negative thing too, Feels? The only thing bad you can say about Black is Tic Tac, just like Feels Dry. Yeah, the Grand Prix. Let's go. One more reason to go check out the channel. One more reason to go check out the channel. There we go. All right, 20 seconds. It's the Grand Prix. 15 seconds, exclamation mark play. And there's Rendo. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Tim has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. Here comes Black. Right in there with Shiggy. There's Johnny Utah. And look at who it is. It will be Black. They've got the shout out buff on. They've got the massive marble buff on. And I guess it's true what they say. A big potato makes a steak look small. No, a big steak makes the potatoes look small. That's what they say. And here's Black out front, pushing bush, breaking trail. And you know Black's got the nose for it. That man's been pushing bush ever since he can remember. He gets that nose right in there and just gets pushing. Comes from a family of hunters. And that's how you do it. Someone's got to get in there and push those deer out. Someone's got to push that bush. And ever since he was old enough, he'd be right in there pushing that bush, getting the deer out so the family could eat. And now as an adult, he's just got a nose for it. Let's go Black. Here comes Gear Twister. Out front, pounding the mitt. Gear Twister, big baseball player. One of their favorite things to do was pitch. And when they got taught how to pitch, they said all you got to do is pound the mitt. Just keep pounding the mitt. And that's exactly what Gear Twister does day in and day out. And look at this. Cinder's on an absolute heater. It's going to be Cinder 1, Twister 2. There's Black. Then it's going to be Jamie, Katniss, Clover, Shiggy, Cheesy, Rendo, Frenchie, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. And you know Cinder's always finishing with a smile on their face, after, especially on those 1-minuters. It's going to be Cinder, Twister, Black, Jamie, Katniss, Clover, honorable mention, Shiggy, Cheesy, Rendo, Frenchie. That's a good rip. That's a good rip. It's a good fun one. All right, there's Cheesy Eager. Yeah, that's one thing you got to know about Cheesy. They want in there. They want to get a piece of the action. If there's action, you know that Cheesy wants a piece of it. There's Jacko. Jamie Long's in. Brent to the Dan. There's Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. Skylar. Cinder. Shiggy's in. Imagine Shiggy winning this thing. Doing it for the long hair. It's got the voice. I'm jealous of long hair. I've had it a couple times in my go, but I just can't manage it. There's Frenchie, 861st best player in the world. There's Katniss, Jacko. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's the Grand Prix. Is it your first time having it long, Shiggy? I love that. And not to cap or anything like that, but I had hair. I donated it twice to Locks of Love. I've always liked long hair. I've always liked that look. I've always liked like cool dudes. So you're rocking it awesome, dude. I hope you're having fun with it. I hope you're yeah, I think it's a great look. I thought you were a pro surfer, and here it is, first time he's ever wearing it. Black's in. Janica's in. I love it, dude. Great minds think alike, Shiggy. And I should have known. But yeah, that's exactly why I grew it out, and I thank you for doing it too, dude. And I always think about the wig they might have made out of it, or who's wearing my hair as their wig. 10 seconds. Snorting a bush. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Tim has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And let's see how it plays out. There's Brent, Fred, Frenchie, Brent to the Dan, Who Farted, Janica, humblest person on the internet. There's Clover, the great dog mom. Let's go, Clover. Frenchie's right in behind them. Here comes Jamie right out of California. There's Cinder. Brent to the Dan. They've got the raid buff on. Thanks again for the raid, dude. Thanks for being here and having fun with us. And there's the girl with the glasses. Jamie Long. Cinder. Let's see who's going to drop in here. We won't really get a good idea of the whole shot till we hit right here. But we'll get a good look at things. Clover, Frenchie. There's Jamie, Cinder, the girl with the glasses. And it looked like Clover. Could they go wire to wire? Let's go, Clover. Here comes Skylar. Good girl, Skylar. Competitor B13. Here they are. Right behind them, Frenchie. Jacko now coming up the other side. The girl with the glasses. Former 2-time champion. Former 3-time champion. Future Hall of Famer. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. The one and only girl with the glasses. Fighting with Skylar. Frenchie's right there as well. Here comes Clover. Fred. What pedigree? Cheesy now. Feels dry. Who's going to get in there? Jacko coming up from behind. Always dangerous from behind. Watch out for Jacko there. He can do some real damage from back there. It will be Frenchie. Congratulations, Frenchie. Thanks for being here. It's going to be Frenchie, Cheesy, Feels Dry, Jacko, Mule, Fred. There's Janica, the 128 guy, Clover, Skylar, and here comes the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish this with a smile on your face. And if you're finishing without a smile on your face, you might want to check your pulse. You might be doing it wrong. And there's Alex. He's always got a smile on his face, especially when he's finishing from behind. And here he comes. Clap him in. There it is. Great rip. Look at that. 37th win of the year, you guys. 37th win of the year. It's going to be Frenchie, Cheesy, Fields, Jacko, Mule, Fred, honorable mention, Janica, 128, Clover, Skylar, Jamie. That's good to know, Cinder. I think I did know that, to be honest with you. Third time this year, 42 inches donated. Let's go, Mike Lee. I want to give you a hug and a high five. We got a lot of good people in here. And thanks for that knowledge, Cinder. I didn't know that. It makes sense, though. Yeah, exactly. If anybody isn't finishing with a smile, try finishing with me. Just... Alex is in. Dubenhammer's in. Tony Zamboni's here. Let's go, Tony. Good to see the cake. Tony Zamboni. Skylar's in. Just one for funsies. Let's go. Brent's lubing up. All right, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Anybody peeing in the pool for... I better buff up here. I'm gonna give mine a blow. Anyone pee in the pool for Rockabilly? Clover's got the floaties. There we go. Thank you. Peeing in the pool for Rockabilly and splashing Skylar with it. Block's in. There's Al. Let's go. Shiggy's in. Ten seconds. Exclamation mark play. Fields is in. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Tim has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. I don't even know what that is, Tone. You'll have to fill me in who that is. Splash warm water. Let's go. Yeah, we love a good golden shower, don't we? That's what I said. When you go to Cheesy's, you guys, she always gives out the golden showers, and I love it so much. She just gives you so much praise, and she just sprays it all over you. I can't get enough of that. It's like literally my favorite thing. And then when she starts yelling at everybody, go and roll marbles with Mule. You guys got it. I'll see you there, right? I'll see you there. I just love those golden showers from Cheesy. Let's go. I just sit there, mouth open, eyes open, and I take it all in. I can't believe someone that awesome would be saying nice things about me. Let's go. Here comes Tony Zamboni, the great doctor, the great streamer, the great artist. Here comes Black, right behind them, Katniss. There's Brent to the Dan. They've got the raid buff on. Here comes the real Mule, 994th best player in the world. Here comes Shat, the 128 guy. Hey, good to see you. Happy 420. Be happy 420's here. There's Janica, the most humble person on the internet. There's Fields Dry, the California kid. The girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Here comes the real Mule crowd favorite, and it is going to open the door for B20. Let's go. Be happy 420. They've got the 420 buff on, the first roll buff on, and now they took the first place buff. Let's go. Be happy 420. Welcome in. Then it's going to be Clover, Tony, Rendo, Shiggy, Cinder, Real Dogs Dev, Mike Lee, Line God, Katniss, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. There it is. Second win of the year. Let's go. Be happy 420 on 14 races. That's huge. Thanks for being here. Then it's going to be Clover, Tone, Rendo, Shiggy, Cinder, Real Dogs Dev, honorable mention, Lee, Line God, Katniss. All right, it's the turn. 4th of 5 now. Don't worry. Be happy. Oh, let's go. Let's go, Tone. Good for you. I wouldn't have known that. I don't know a lot about games. You're a little tingly right now, Cinder. Anything I can do to help you out with? DMs are open, Cinder. DMs are open. There's Dubenhammer, Jamie Long, Katniss, Mike Lee, Cheesy Gator Cat. There's the Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. Okay, maybe just one more race buff. Let's go. There's Jacko, the 128 guy. Oh, Skylar's got it taken care of. Perfect. As long as someone's got it under control, that's what matters. Ahu's in, Shat's in, Cinder's in. Girl with the glasses is in. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Thanks for everybody being here too. I appreciate you. Yeah, the mule assist. Didn't need my help. Oh yeah, Skylar's getting the slobber on there. I gotta buff up too. I'm doing a twist. Let's go, Jamie. 30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Ten seconds. Exclamation mark play. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Yeah, she's being good, Cinder. She really is. Oh yeah, she's doing really well. 2 races left. She's watching all the action. She knows what time it is. Here comes Shat, the real mule. Inner Madness. There's Balak. There's the 128 guy, Jamie, Ahu. There's Cheesy Gator Cat, Quinn. This is one of my favorite maps, and look who it is. The real mule crowd favorite. And up the other side, it's going to be Shat. It's Shatmore. It's real mule. There's Tony Zamboni. There's Jacko. It's Grand Prix action. Anybody can win it. There's the 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey. Jamie, representing California. There's Skylar. Competitor B13. Here comes Janica. Katniss. There's Cinder now. On that other side, it's still going to be Shatmore. Then it's Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. There's Cheesy Gator Cat. They've got the braces, the bangs, the kitty named Benny. They've got the coffee buff. Everybody loves coffee time over with Cheesy. That's my favorite. No. She's the whole package. I like everything about her. I can't pick a favorite when it comes to Cheesy. But picking favorites, here comes Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. Here comes Jamie Long. And look at this. It's Shat. It's Dubenhammer. And it's going to be a battle right to the end. Let's go, Shat. Let's go, Dubenhammer. Here comes Alex now. Right up there with Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. And the real Mules Day will be done. Here comes Brent to the down. Cheesy Gator Cat. There's Balak. Let's go, Balak. Here comes Shatmore, Alex, Ahu, Dubenhammer, Cheesy. There's Feels Dry, Red Clover. There's Mike Lee, Inner Madness. There's the 128 guy, Quinn, Frenchie. There's Janica, Tony Zamboni, Skylar, and the rest of the field. It happens, Dubenhammer. Swinging that hammer up there. Getting lost, getting confused, having too much fun hammering. I think she does too, Cinder. I know she does. She's a smart girl, man. That dog plays me like a fiddle. That dog, the things that she does to play me, it's not even funny. Look at that. It's going to be the win right there. 41 in the year, Shat. Great job, Shat. It's going to be Shat, Alex, Ahu, Brent, Dubenhammer, Cheesy, honorable mention, Balak, Feels Dry, Red Clover Queen. Now we go to the 5th and final. Yeah, you got in, Alex. You were good. All right, you guys. It's the 5th of 5. It is the 5th of 5. Good job, Uber. You got it? Be careful. Jamie's in. Yeah, Cinder's giving him a hammer right there, Dubenhammer. Yeah, lost control, Cheesy. That's funny. There's the Kofi buff. Let's go. Best buff. Guaranteed win with the Kofi. There's the 128 guy. Mule's in. Clover's in. All right, here it is. 5th and final. Exclamation mark play. Let's go. Oh, yeah, you're right. Good call. I got to hydrate. You're right, Skylar. Thank you. Get it in your feels. Yeah, finish with the bush, bud. Thank you, Scholar. Ten seconds. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Tim activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's go, Tim. Here comes Cinder. Black. There's Jamie. Brent to the Dan. They've got the raid buff on. They've got the great dog buff on. And now let's see. Can they put the championship belt on? The 128 guy will have something to say about it. So will Alex. There's Black. Rendo. Cheesy Gator Cat. Here comes Red Clover. Real Dogs Dev. Jacko. All eyes, though, are right up front. Look at this. Feels Dry is well establishing themselves. Here comes Skyler. Tony Zamboni. There's the real mule. The 128 guy. Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down. The Dubenhammer. There's Cinder. Glasses. But it will be Feels Dry, you guys. Right out front. Playing his rusty trombone. The California kid. The pride of California. Everybody knows I was lucky enough to get to meet his family. And when I met his wife, I asked, what's he all good at? What makes Feels Dry so good? And she said he's a good cook. That's the bit about Feels Dry. He's a good cook, and he's a great father. He's a great husband, and a great rusty trombone player. Let's go Feels Dry. Also likes a good tossed salad. Who doesn't? Here comes Jamie. Right behind them, it's going to be Al. There's Quinn representing the MCU. There's Tony Zamboni, Cinder, Alex, Cheesy Gator Cat. There's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. And there's still a ways to go. Al could take it. Feels could do it. Clover's Day will be done. Here comes Jacko. The pride of Australia. There's Frenchie, Mike Lee. Here comes Skyler, Lion God, Brent, Cinder. What a field. Thanks for everybody being here. It's awesome. There's a ton of people here, and I thank you guys for all just... And this is the other thing, you guys. Yeah, we didn't get any bait. Like, don't get me wrong, we had some raids today, and we're real thankful for them. But, dude, it's not like we got a 100-person raid today or a 50-person raid today. This is all us, you guys. And I thank you for being here and showing up for marbles. And I have a ton of joy doing this. And I'm going to keep doing it the best that I can. And I thank you guys for showing up and having fun with it. I really, really am thankful, and I'm proud of us, too. This is all us. And it's a great people, and it's a great community. So let's go. We should be proud of ourselves. Here comes Quinn. I hate Mike Lee. Jacko. Look at that. Mike Lee's on a heater. Let's go, Mike Lee. And thanks for donating all that hair. Let's go, Mike Lee. There's Quinn, Jacko, Skylar now, Rendo, Mule, Feels Dry, Brent to the Dan, Frenchie, Balak. Here comes Real Dogs Dev, Jamie, the 128 guy, Alex, Glasses, Inner Madness. Here comes Shiggy. Right behind them, Cinder, Tony Baloney. Let's go, Tony Zamboni. All right, you guys. Now we're gonna go see. We're gonna go see 9th win of the year. Let's go, Mike Lee. Then it's gonna be Quinn, Jacko, Skylar, Rendo, honorable mention, Mule, Fields, Dan, Frenchie, Balak. Can you hear Addie's tail? She's just banging away. 5 more minutes, okay? It's almost done. Finish. That's 5 more minutes, okay? Only 5 more minutes, and then we'll be ready. All right, it's gonna be I Hate Mike Lee. They're gonna come and stick it in 3rd. Then it's gonna be Cinder. Cinder Crawford's gonna take it 2nd. And now put your hands together. Get excited for the champion of the Grand Prix. It's why you keep the lights on. It's why you pay the bills. And let's see who brought it home. The one, the only, Jacko, coming from Australia. Can we get a speech? Let's see how the judges saw it. Look at this. Jacko, the great soul streamer. The great friend of Cinder. The great friend of Sadie's. The great dude. And he's also got an outhouse. You can go check his outhouse in Sadie's Discord. It'll be Jacko, Cinder, Lee, Cheesy, Clover, Shat, Quinn, honorable mention, Rendo, be happy. Yeah, Jacko is right. Let's go. Okay, you guys, we'll do one wind down and then we'll get out of here. We'll do one wind down and then we'll get out of here. We'll do one wind down. And it'll even be this, it'll be this one right here, you guys. It's a quick one. It's a quick one. And it's not even a skill one. Let's go, Jacko speech. Jacko speech. A sign-up sheet to access the dunny. I like that. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Thanks, Clover. She's a good girl. She really is. If any deficiency she has is I let her down, I could probably be a better dog dad. But she is beautiful. I'm already excited to get her out. I'm going to get her out right after this. I appreciate you guys. We'll be back tomorrow with does anyone know how far we are in that? But we'll be back tomorrow with Lara Croft, Rise of the Tomb Raider. And I thank you guys for all being here. It really is. I don't know how many people are here. Let me see. 69 people are here. It really is humbling, you guys, to have everybody here and contribute and having fun. And like I said, we did this like, you know what I mean? This is all us, and I appreciate you guys for getting behind me. All right, here's the speech. Well, this just doesn't go to show it's not the fight and the dog, but the dog and the fight. I love that, dude. I had a DNF and missed a roll while I went to the mailbox, but kept pushing Bush and got the W. Stay in it, even at extraordinary odds. Dude, let's go. There'll be no late entries. It's not the fight and the dog, but the dog and the fight. Let's go. Dude, I love that. But that's what it is, man. That's why Jacko's inspiring, man. I don't know, man. I'll learn more about that, dude. But he's seen some life. And that's what it's all about, dude. It's all about getting in there and putting your head down and doing hard work and never giving up. Thanks for that, Jacko. And, dude, that guy's seen some life, like I said. But that's the way it's done, dude. You never give up. You keep scrapping. You go hard. You chase. And if there's something in your way, you move it. And if you can't move it, you ask someone for help and get it out of the way. Let's go, Jacko. There's Shat, Ahu, Alex. There's the Dubenhammer. Cheesy Gator Cat. I wonder what was in the mail. Let's go. What could have been in the mail? From the one and only Jacko. There's Katniss, Skylar. Here comes Shiggy, Jamie. There's the Rio Mule, Cinder. There's Line God, the 128 guy, Glasses, Katniss, Clover. There's Brent to the Dan, Frenchie, Skylar, Katniss. Let's go. It's going to be Ahu. Look at that. What a way to end it with Ahu, with the blue balls, little extra weight, little extra fluid. It's going to be Ahu, Lee, Glasses, Mule, Shiggy, Quinn, honorable mention, Frenchie, Jamie, Al, Skylar, Clover, Shat, Alex, Cheesy, Brent, Cinder. Oh, that's sick though, dude. It might be. That's so good. Yeah, you just missed the last one, Brad. You just good to see you. Voxy sneaked in. Voxy got in there too. Good to see you, Voxy. Brad snuck in as well. But yeah, we just wrapped it up. That was the last one of the day. I gotta get Addy out. But I love that, Jacko. I love that. I liked getting the mail still. So just to see that there's a note in there that it could be the knife that Mitzi's dad made, let's go. Okay, 2 more days of Tomb Raider. So we'll be back with Tomb Raider tomorrow, you guys. And that's where we'll hit it. We'll hit it tomorrow with Tomb Raider. I thank you guys for being here. I think everybody's probably, the Discord's there if anybody wants to hop in. I thank for the follows today. I think today you guys will go raid if Mr. Pixel's still on. We'll go. Thank you, Jacko. I thank you guys for being here. I hope you had, Brad, no, I hope you had a great day, and I hope you had a great stream this morning. But if you guys don't mind sticking around, I think we're going to go raid Mr. Pixel. I think he's only sitting around like 70 people right now, so if we can go in and double up on him, I'd really like to do that. But I know he's in there right now, Mr. Pixel streaming, and I'm not too sure. We'll go fly in there and see what happens. But he raided in here, so we owe him a raid. No, thank you, Mike Lee. Great day, Skylar. Thank you guys all for contributing. Thank you, Quinn. But yeah, if we go in there, that's what I will do. We'll go see, and we'll go see what he has to say. Now, thank you, Dubenhammer. I appreciate you guys, and yeah, we'll just keep moving forward, and we'll just keep doing this. We'll keep telling our friends, and we'll just keep bringing people together, and we'll see what happens. But I think everybody's having a lot of fun, and I know that I am, and I appreciate you all. Thank you, Katniss. No, you're all guys are all good. Thank you, Frenchie. Yeah, getting it all in there. Okay, let's what do I want to take in there? Because if we're going in to see the maker of the game, you guys. We're going in to see the maker of the game. Thank you, Cheesy. No, you're the best, Foxy. We're going to see the maker of the game. So I like that. Holy doodle. We got a holy doodle positivity trade. That's what I'm going to take. Well, we're going in to see the maker of the game here. So we want to make sure we're getting in there hard. You're taking the holy doodle as well? Okay, that's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, same time, you guys. And I thank you for all the support from the bottom of my heart. Oh, he's rolling to 64 people. Let's get in there right now, you guys. Let's get in there and roll right now. Then I never have to worry about raiding him again. He came in with like 150, 200 person raid. So. Oh yeah, we're meeting him spot for spot. Spot for spot. Going to see Mr. Pixel. Oh, he's right at the top. He's right at the top. That's going to work out perfectly. That's going to work out perfectly. And even if they're getting off or whatever, that's fine. I just feel better that we're going to go in there. All right, I thank you guys for a great day. And let's get in there. We'll go raid hard and see what happens. I've never even talked to the guy before. And we'll see what happens. He timed me out from his chat before because I don't even know why. But so we'll see what happens. It's going to be a fun one. We'll go flying in there, see what happens. We're going in with 67 deep. We'll see if we can get it up to 70. We'll wait a little bit. We're not in a rush. But yeah, Cinder, we're going to see the maker of marbles right now. That's why it's so exciting. The maker of marbles, you guys. The owner, CEO of the whole entire game. And we're going to go right in there with 67 deep. But I thank you guys for being here. We'll go have some fun. And we'll roll a marble in, but they're doing some testing or something like that. It's more or less just to go back and say hi. And a world record hole. Yeah, good call. Yeah, Levi's not even here today. That's true, too. That would not have been something to go in with Levi. So funny. Good to see you, Zyla. We just finished up. So good to see you. We're just getting out of here. Sorry, Zyla. We would have loved to marble up with you. Okay, 67's what we're going with, you guys. They're just firing up another one. So we'll be able to hop in. All right, appreciate you. Love you, and we'll see you all tomorrow for Lara Croft. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Be safe, and tell someone you love them. How about we do that tonight? Go tell someone you love them.